Ahoy! Ahoy, people! Ahoy! Guys, guess what? I have another video to react and review. Yes. Now, please understand, it won't be no back and forth or anything like that, right? Not on my part. You have some people that have been trying to get my attention, trying unsuccessfully, right? And it just won't happen. I have nothing to say. However, I found this particular video um, very interesting because it was about me. And of course, uh, a bunch of lies, a bunch of misstatements, a bunch of areas that demonstrates clearly what I have been trying to illustrate to you guys. When there is a lack of comprehension skills, there is, it's always going to sound like Chinese, but not as much, right? Because mainly some people just want to have something to talk about, right? You understand what I'm saying? So I'm going to play the video, right? I'm going to interject. I can't play my copy of it because you can hear me clearly interjecting, okay? But it just pretty much demonstrates the things that I speak about. Now, I'm going to put up what is the subject. I'll put up the subject. And this is where lies and I don't know what to call it at this point. I don't know if it's lies, but it's mixed with trying to be slick. It's mixed with lack of comprehension. It's mixed with jealousy. I don't know what it is. It's mixed with dropout. I don't know. But when I tell you it's ridiculous, it is ridiculous. And I don't have time for it. That's why I don't even like the morning shift. I don't like that because now I'm up. And I have to, and here's the thing, right? When you have people that have a lack of understanding and they just want to find something to say about you anyway, they're not going to get it. So you have to break things down in A, B, C, D form, like you talking to a kindergartner, right? And that's not what I'm here to do. I'm not here to do none of that. I believe that people that are in the same age group should understand, okay? About have the same common sense, right? Have the same bar, metric, measure, whatever you want to call it, when it comes to understanding. That doesn't require a degree from higher learning. This is K through 12. Through 12. Okay? K through 12. Understand this, right? I've been teaching for 9 years. 9. I come from a family of teachers. Some of them, that's their first profession. Some of them, that is a certification they have just in case their first profession didn't work out, right? That means that I am able to efficiently communicate and teach, right? But that's not what I'm here to do. But when I find people that are interested in the law or when more and I be talking about psychology or whatever it is, politics, whatever it is, then I can engage with those people. I can engage with those people. Okay. I believe that everyone who comes over here has a level of comprehension that is at least between K through 12. I hear people all the time reciting things that they've heard me say. That's because I have broken the law down so low that a layperson can understand. Behind the scenes, right? I have spoken to people, regarding the issue, whatever, people out of other sectors. For some reason, I don't know how they found me to ask me something with regards to a legal matter. And I didn't give advice, I just answered their question. That's the difference. So I break it down to where even someone coming out of high school would understand. But definitely someone with a 4 year would definitely understand, right? So just because a person doesn't understand, that is you. It's not me. That's not others. If they don't understand, maybe they're in the boat that you're in. Maybe I'm not communicating clearly and effectively to them. That's fine. I don't have nothing to do with that. Okay, that's not what I come out here to do. I don't get paid for none of that. None of that. Okay, but let's listen. And I want you to look at the post because now, I mean, I already knew who was behind the post, but I guess it was confirmed. Listen, when you can look in someone's face and the vitriol, the evilness, the venom, like oh, I hate her. Like, why? I don't even know you. Like, and if I didn't understand someone, if I was over here speaking Chinese, there is no way I would click on it. I don't click on people's channels that I don't understand and I don't like. What up, y'all? Good morning, y'all. Happy Sunday, y'all. What y'all doing, y'all? I'm just checking in because I received an email, right? And it was like, Pap, where you at? Pap, where you at? But when I come on and I look down there, you're not here. So that's why I'm not here as much. And since reaction and review, and they reviewed and reacted to my video, I'm going to review and react to theirs. And I'm going to point out the contradictions, the lies, the whatever. Yeah, we're going to do that. On your notifications, subscribe to the channel, show that you are joining the chat, at least coming by to say hi, and then I'll start coming on a way lot more. Right now, it just went down from 6 to 2, right? But you just might miss some of my critiquing and analytic views on what's going on out here in the community. I'm aware. I see that whole catfish. I see the rebuttal.
coming from Bookham. I see that Alicia girl on Sylvia's neck. I see Sylvia's shit. I see Dennis Byron's. I see who else we got out here. Well, that other boy I just don't watch anymore like that, but I see it all. I think the only thing that I have to say to the public out here, no matter who people say they are, who they want to be, what education they may have endured, do you. Even if what you're saying is to agitate someone, or if it's your truth, keep in mind that you don't have to show anybody nothing unless you are in a legal courtroom up under the law and the oath. That's about it.
So if there was an email talking about where you at, this and the third, I'm sure the email didn't say, come out here and talk about Angela, this whatever, right? This is when you have probably lies. I detect lies. But it's definitely going to contradict, because later on the email allegedly is going to be about not holding somebody accountable for being, biased or something like that. Um, mm. I guess no one understood, listened to me when I say I also, one of the now 6 degrees I have, one is in psychology. For real though. And this is something I can agree with, right? Do you? I agree when she says that, right? And that's all I'm doing. Me. I'm not doing no one else but me. If my field, whether you believe it or not, and again, I don't have to show nobody nothing, but I have. My field is anything from dental assistant to this last one I got. And I can't tell you that because that's something that was licensed. And notice, anything licensed and anything like that, I don't tell you much. I don't tell you anything because y'all are dangerous. You are so hate-filled. And you call people and you make bogus complaints and all of that. We see that out here. I'm not stupid. I let you think what you want to think. I really don't give a fuck, to be honest. I don't know none of you motherfuckers. I have tons of friends. Again, you all know that. You just hate it. You need to get one. Maybe you can leave me alone. Maybe you can probably go hang out with them instead of worrying about me. Like, what do I have to do with an email? My content. Especially if you don't understand what I'm saying or whatever. Just, ugh.
If you want to continue to say things that does not fit what other people's perception is, who gives a shit? Proving something to someone you absolutely don't know and can give two shits about is the most absurd shit to me. Say what you got to say and let it be. That's just how I roll.
So, and that's what I did. So this is a contradiction. Okay. I said what I said on my wall, and this person, now we guess we know who it is, had to respond. And let's keep going. I say what I want to say. So again, I agree with her. What's the problem? Why am I being? And I don't have a problem with nobody critiquing my bills. That's not what I'm saying. One, but if you go to offer advice, then you need to know what you're talking about. Don't lie in your critique. That's not a proper critique. That's not an analysis. You lying. And you don't know what you're talking about.
And that's just a little bit of word advice. Never let no one take that away from you. Who gives a hoot if you're wrong? There is no big reward out here on YouTube for being right. And the only big reward that you'll get when someone thinks that you're wrong or says that you're wrong is a big old back and forth beef. There's no monetary shit in that either. Now, if it ever decides to pay you, then by all means, of course, show it and then the bullshit. But kind of when it don't, you should have shits and giggles chapel just like I do over here.
You don't have to have, and see, that's when people try to normalize their behavior, right? They try to say, oh, get a channel like mine, whatever. You don't have to do that. People have different channels that does different things, right? Talk about different um everything on YouTube, right? And you do have people with channels who are concerned about putting out what's right. Who wants to put out what's wrong? And again, that's someone's personal opinion. That's someone's personal choice. I don't choose to want to put out wrong information. What's wrong with that? That's a good thing. This is what I'm talking about when someone is trying to come at you in whatever, in a slick way or whatever, and just really don't have the level of, I don't know, to do so in a efficient, effective way where it makes sense. Doesn't even make sense. Who is getting mad because someone want to put out the right information? Huh? This is why I say we have to be segregated. There should be a way that we can block people who are subscribed to your channel. There should be a way, or stop them from viewing your stuff. Trust me, I went in and tried.
Shit, some goddamn giggle. Now, I'm supposed to come back later on this evening. I going to be meeting with some people, but that will be in a private zone for just a little bit of my time today. But I also have to deal with something else earlier today, but who gives a hoot about that? Now, you probably want to know what in the hell am I talking about, because sometimes I speak in riddles, right?
Yeah, thus say the person that's going to say that nobody understands what I'm saying. Again, that's untrue. But I can definitely say that I have heard several videos where my head starts to hurt, which is one of the reasons why, oh, I can't listen to this. Where we'll get into it.
Oh, I'll blabber on, whichever way you want to call it. But pertaining to the hi Miss Brown, happy Sunday morning. The shit that's going on with Infamous Sylvia and Bookham over there. We'll have to wait pretty much until doomsday come. They'll have their day in court. Do I have my opinion about it? Absolutely. I think that it's just going to fall apart, just like the other appearance in court with a bunch of buffalo. I'm bringing up something, you guys. I was also, told in one of my emails respectfully, and I respect that. I was like, that's what I want. So, step to me, let me know. But of course, in their speculation, or their opinion, I guess I should say. They felt that I was being biased and not holding infamous Sylvia accountable about that goddamn tracker. First and foremost, respectfully, to be honest, I don't give a fuck if Sylvia put 30,000 damn trackers on that boy car. Second of all, I can also see reasons now after they put their debate or their argument out here live over a personal business transaction that they did. I can make an opinion about it, and I can tell you that had it been me, and after one or two payments that was agreed upon to pay on the vehicle was violated, then of course I'm going to try to keep track of my vehicle as well. I have to be perfectly honest, and I look at that as a way of us also advancing in technology out here so that you would be able to deal with a situation that occurred like that. I know you guys remember that. Oh my God, you got to call 911. You either got to report the car stolen. Sometimes the cops can apprehend your car back successfully, probably in a matter, of seconds or a month or so. But now having a tracker, in some instances, kind of makes sense to do. I also thought about it, when you're leasing a vehicle, buying a vehicle, or whatever, and you start missing those payments. Of course, they're going to want to track the vehicle down. Now, not only that, my email friend, who I love you dearly, sweetheart, but let me tell you why I think that both of them should go on and do what they're going to do with each other in the court of law. When we point out one situation, I think that it's fair that the other situation that occurred also gets pointed out. Meaning that, yes, everybody hooped and hollered and was pissed off, and Sylvia put this tracking on this boy's car. But this boy also set up and talked about how he bugged her home. That's illegal too. Did she give him permission to bug her home? Now, granted, he's a character of comedy. He's a character of showing out. He's a character of saying what he got to say to piss somebody off and also start propaganda. He's known for that. Doesn't take much to, analyze and figure that out, right? But he's known for that. But he said that, right? And I'm pretty sure, now we're going to take it back to the legality of the situation. My email lovely friend. When they go in court and he tries to prove all of this stuff and the tracker was done this, and Sylvia pounces out the part about, well, he missed the payments on this and the payments on this and the payments on that, and then Bookham is going to try to counteract with his argument by saying that, well, he got the alternator fixed and the fan belt and he put a new gas tank on. He's going to start saying all of that, which that has absolutely nothing to do with why the fuck he missed the payments.
So check this out. Later on, I'm going to be accused of predicting what people said in court without them saying it. What, isn't that the same thing that I'm hearing? Like, do you know, is that what they're going to say in court? Like, again, this is what happens when you try too hard to try to make someone else look bad, or to come at someone else's credentials when you don't understand, when you lack comprehension. and you don't understand logic and common sense and all that. And plus, you have all this venom and all this in your heart, whatever, about someone that ain't even thinking about you. Like, why would I? Why would I? Hmm. I mean, how do you know they're gonna say that? That ain't what you're gonna ask later on in this video. Keep listening.
Are in possession of someone's vehicle and things go wrong, or your vehicle had it, let it be because he was purchasing it through a business, personal deal, right? Then you are responsible. You took it as is, has no paperwork of saying if the owners would fix this prior to him paying a deposit or whatever it was for him to have possession of that vehicle. But since he got possession of the vehicle and paid whatever dividends that was necessary to satisfy them for him to get handed car keys and drive the fuck off, then those responsibilities are his. But how can one person sway to one side, even though I get it? If it was Sylvia, it's not like me. I don't make those decisions on whether if I like anybody or not out here,
Yeah, right.
except for one person. And y'all know who that pretty much is.
Yeah, which
I
is
can't
sick.
stand that bitch.
And the feeling
I
is
can't
mutual.
stand all of this. I can't stand if you're doing the exact same thing as I am, which is on YouTube, right? Talking shit, laughing about shit. I don't get involved in shit. I just talk about shit. But getting involved in shit, which he has done.
Lies. Lies. This is what I'm talking about. Lack of comprehension or whatever. When you come out here and talk about stuff, post stuff, do all of that, you are getting involved in stuff. I don't get it. I don't come out here and TMZ nobody's life and talk about this, talk about that, even when I'm being talked about sometimes. Sometimes I choose to talk about it. This will happen to be a good video to point out what I'm talking about on my wall. She so happened to be the example. I don't say nothing back. Even when I get sent stuff, whatever, I don't even respond. For what? For what? Because I am not crazy. I am not jealous. I am not worried. See, here's the thing, right? I already have what I need. I already have most of what I want. I'm not worried about what the next person is doing. I'm not worried about what the next person can't do. I'm not. I'd rather be involved with intelligent conversations. When I'm up here talking to Mo, just be all the, I don't have to get curse and go back and forth and all that kind of extra stuff. Because we're pretty much in the same atmosphere, in the same stratosphere, in the same environment when it comes to education, but definitely understanding. I have to go back and forth with people who haven't graduated from nowhere university. People who don't have a clue when it comes to the law. What up, Smarter? So to sit up here and talk about I'm always when there has been plenty of beefs and all of that this person has gotten into. What? beefing with Debo when my channel, had just really got started. All kinds of stuff. Like, what are we talking about? There is no one out here that hasn't got into beefs, that hasn't started some shit, that hasn't responded to some shit. No one. You have people that get into stuff that has nothing to do with them, and then you have people who get pulled into stuff that has nothing to do with them. There's a difference. I adapt to my environment. In those drops I make with people I'm talking to, friends, family, or whatever, do I sound like I do when I speak to y'all? When I have to go off? Huh? No. And here's the difference between me and everybody else. I don't say everybody, but most of y'all. When I say something, I can support what I'm saying by evidence. When you say something, it's lies, speculation, and you don't never have nothing to support what you're saying. Like, what idiot wants to come out here and just say stuff just to be saying it or whatever? What are you trying to accomplish? Well, if that's your goal in life, let that be your goal in life. You may be restricted because you can't do no better. I'll never forget, our channel was constantly being criticized for having intelligent conversations, which even the people that were sitting over him were like, well, we're not having an intelligent conversation. We're just talking. But to them, it sounds intelligent. You know why? Because when it comes to education, things of that nature, they are a step below or a few steps below. What does that have to do with me? If you don't like a person, just say you don't like them. Don't make no excuses or whatever. But when you crazy, yes, I'm saying it. And trust me, I got the proof. When you crazy, and I ain't the only person that doesn't call you crazy, this is what will happen. When you slow and you don't have any comprehension skills and all of that, I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one in your real life. That is not my problem. I had nothing to do with that.
A lot of times, right? Making up shit, a whole bunch of shit, then you're no better than I. You're no better than the majority of the people that are out here speaking. So who in the hell are you? They talk about common sense, right? There you go.
When have I come out here to make up a whole bunch of stuff? When? Now, if I'm reading you and I, say your mama got a dirty titty nipple or something like that, that's something, okay, that's just, you know what that is, right? But I'm not coming out here on the record. I'm not coming out here to state as fact. And just make up stuff. That's not what I do. That's what y'all do. Everyone don't do that. Like, this is why we have to be segregated. Meaning, and this is crazy, right? Because in a regular body of people where we're around the same age, our understanding and our common sense should be comparable, right? No, I have to stop and break down every sentence. I don't got time for that. I adapt again to my environment. I'm not amongst a whole bunch of scholars. All the scholars are over here. But I understand that I'm just not talking to the people over here. Somebody may click on the video, whatever, and I stream to other platforms, which I have comments from people over there, people reposting and sharing over there. So apparently, I'm doing something right. And because I hear what I have put out here with regards to the law, recited from others, and they have told me that, Angie, I learned that from you. They've come up here and told me. Definitely behind the scenes if we're talking about something. So what are we talking about? But yet I've never heard anybody say I've learned something from this particular channel. Not one person. We all don't have the same agenda. We all don't have the same purpose. Meaning, everyone's purpose isn't to do shits and giggles. Some of us can do more than that. I've seen people who say they do shits and giggles try to do more than that and confuse us all. Okay? When they talk about current events and all this and be wrong as all outdoors. Understand this, right? For those who have an entrepreneurial mindset, right? As well as those who have common sense, logic, and I have to quote something that I'm just thinking about. Logic does come with the universe. And being educated by our regular institutions, K through 12, and higher learning, is a part of that universe. The streets are a part of the universe. Our parents. Okay, so there are people who understand and grasp exactly what I'm saying. There are some that don't. There are some that chose to only listen to one side. That's your problem. And then when the other side comes out, they lost in the sauce. Or when the final results are entered, they're confused. You know why? Because they only paid attention to one side. See, I didn't just print out no paperwork and highlight it and keep it stored somewhere on the floor or whatever. For what? We're going to get into it.
You could do all this yippity yapping and all this stuff about whatever degrees. The type of people that you're around with degrees that are not even out here on YouTube with that person to talk their shit along with it. She just talks about them. Who the hell does that? Cuckoo people, right? But anyway,
Did you hear that? That don't even make any sense. And several times through this video, a lot won't make sense. But this is somebody that's trying to critique me on logic, what makes sense, comprehension, understanding, and all of that. I didn't sign up to be a teacher out here. That's not what I signed up to do. So why are you critiquing me as such? I'm doing what the people that can do. And because I adapt with my environment, I'm not going to speak over your head. Although I can, we have. That has caused major confusion amongst who? Those who don't understand. Hmm? So, no, I'm not going to get my friends and family to come on. Yeah, I do some drops and stuff, but nobody's going to ever know about this channel. Are you insane? And I have enough people who can come out here and connect with me on what I'm talking about. So that don't make sense. But this is a review and a reaction. Yeah. Like, stay from over here. I didn't even bring up no one's name in my post or anything. But we're going to get there. So I'm talking about what's cuckoo. There ain't a thing that some of you people can grade me on. And I imagine there ain't a thing that I can grade on some of you people. Because we don't have the same experiences. You can't tell me what I am supposed to do with my law degree, my degree in psychology, and the list goes on. You can't tell me what I'm supposed to do because you don't have those degrees. And only a slow person. Oh, I'll get to it. Oh,
that's that one person. But I feel that if damage control is going to be on infamous Sylvia, then there's also damage control that should, if people decide to make those opinions and speculations about it, should also be on Bookham for the things that he said. In my opinion, and it's a very highly likely, probable opinion, neither one of them are going to win that case. It's not that hard for a judge to say, okay, well, you were wrong and you were wrong. How do they make a decision on who's going to win if you got two wrongs? Because two wrongs don't make a right. They both did some bouffalet shit to each other out here. It's insane. Not only that, if you backtrack with their resumes, they were homie, lover, or not lover, homie, YouTube pals. See, a person like me, I'm going to dig in your background of your association, of your relationship coming from YouTube, just YouTube. I'm going to look at these videos. And you got to get down to the middle. Okay, where did this all fall out? First of all, we can pretty much pinpoint the common denominator and the one element, jealousy. You can add that. This is a jealousy thing. This is a YouTube fight that turned into this whole freaking hot mess out here. So the same rule that first judge applied to both of them, I believe it's the same rule that's going to get applied to them on this next go round in the court of law. Get this bull crap about my courtroom, and y'all leave each other alone. It's easier said as done, but
now later on you're gonna hear this person says that, well, how's somebody gonna tell what's gonna happen and what the thing hasn't done and people ain't finished on the stand and all this? Yeah, they're doing the same exact thing. Oh, they even tell what the judge is gonna do. Huh? This is called contradiction. This is a review and reaction, right? This, what you just heard, is called contradiction, but you'll hear that contradiction a little later. Let me explain something. An opinion is just an opinion. Okay? But when you have people who are making opinions based on a specialization, that's a little different. Now, one thing about me, what I say and what I'll say, and then what I also do is sometimes when just I'm playing something and another attorney will say something that's similar, whatever, may not be the exact word, but it's similar, right? The context of whatever, that we're saying the same thing. We're doing the same thing. I show that proof. I'm not just sitting there running my mouth like these people are doing. Black and white or something to substantiate what you're saying. If you don't have that, don't tell me that you just contradicted me, you just corrected me just based on what you're saying. And you don't even have that specialization. You don't have nothing in law, none of that. And if you think I can't tell that you do not work dealing with no law, if I can tell, something went on between 9 through 12, you know damn well I can tell if someone has a degree in college. I can tell that. You can even verify that. Huh? Do y'all not know that? So keep in mind when you out here running lies and making up shit. Let me tell you one thing about me, right? I don't care nothing about nobody's finances and this, that, and the third. But I can give less than a damn about that. But if I want to confirm something, I have the tools to do so. If I want to, but I don't even give a damn that much because a lot of it you can just tell. But you have somebody to say that later on, we would have went to court, I would subpoena all your financials, whatever. For what? It's only going to reflect what I said. But, I mean, well, I really don't say much. But why? Like, huh? You have people, a person or whatever, who want to make sure you more bald head than they are, you more broke than they are. All of that. That is crazy to me. You uglier than them or whatever. That is so crazy and stupid. When you should just deal with yourself. I'm not worried about none of that. That's how when I told left on my wall, there are more recent photos of me that I within the last 6 months. Well, the swelling isn't that bad. Or something like that. I'm giving full body, whatever. But no, nobody won't want to use those because that would mess up their narrative. And then they would have to say, she look okay on here. Nah, I'm not worried about all of that. Because this medication won't last forever. And even if it did, it still ain't stopping me for what? Attracting men that's going to do what? Contribute to me and not the other way around. Understand that. Understand that. Please do. See, I deal with dudes that want the total package. And when I say my other nickname is TP, total package, given by who? Somebody that nobody can fuck with. Credit card man. None of the dudes I dealt with, anybody can fuck with. Are you insane? Nobody. Now, when I mean out here, I ain't talking about in the real world. I'm talking about out here. It ain't always necessarily got to do with their money and this and the third, whatever. You evaluate people on how many boxes they check off, not just the boxes they check out. This is what I'm talking about. We have to stay segregated. We got to stay separate. That's what I'm saying. Separate. And it's a shame that I have to elaborate on sentences. And for the 100th time, I do not think everybody is slow. That's a lie. I didn't say everyone is slow. Just the slow people are slow. The ones who have demonstrated that you're a little slow. That's it. Jesus Christ.
Was it as easy as it was for one person than the other? Absolutely not. Whatever move that that Sylvia decided to make now, Bookham is watching her. And he's putting out and he's doing whatever it is, not only for him to start this speculation or this roo rah rah out here. He says it so that others can grasp hold of it and also start their speculations, their propaganda. I'm going to tell you what I mean by that in a second. And so, my email friend, I love you dearly, but I am no shape or form of that.
Make believe.
Will ever be biased. Especially when all of this information is sitting right out here in front of you. No, you didn't miss much. Sweetheart. Happy Sunday morning, baby. I'm getting ready to get up out of here because I was only going to do 30 minutes because I need to be out this door no later than 10:30. So, one did to the other that the other did not like done unto him. They lost respect for each other. They have been fighting each other for a long, very, very, very long time. Very long time. and it got nasty. That's pretty much it. Now, Sylvia, with the force of power that may be behind her, may be influencing her that you should push it this, you should do that, you should do this, and you should do that. Now, coming from the background of those two individuals that I happen to watch, and most of you guys happen to watch, I'm going to put this on the line. Unless there are people in my backyard that is willing to put their money up and with me to go and fight someone where a case can cost you a pretty good hefty penny. My father knows people. I never have and I never will. I don't give two rats' ass how much of a best friend you say you are, or whether if you are my mother, because I can analyze pretty much far ahead how a situation is going to turn out at the end.
Now check this out. Did you hear that? She said I can pretty much analyze how a situation is going to turn out at the end. But when I go to do it, and I ain't even doing that, how it's going to turn out in the end. But even if I did, that would be my opinion, and I would tell you that's my opinion. She's going to berate me for that. Yeah. This is what happened when you call yourself critiquing my video. I have no problem with that. But if you're biased already towards me and all of that, whatever, just move on. We already know you're going to have a problem with everything I say and do. But because I'm not no hater ass bitch, like some people are, no jealous of whatever, and I'm actually being truthful. In the beginning, remember when I said I agree. I can be, child, it don't even matter. But I'll say it like this. Some of us serve and work in areas voluntarily on matters that affects I can say the world, but in certain areas, right? I'm not just making that up. I showed y'all my award. It says global. So I'm not making up shit. I don't have to. Why would I make up some shit when I got the proof at home? It says global. Like, what? So I'm a person who serves. That's why it was so important that I help the roommate, the ex, whatever the fuck you want to call it, to stop drinking. Because that's a man who serves. He serves when he's at work and in his spare time. So he is a person that's needed on this planet. But I don't have to lay out everything I do or whatever, because never mind. Just like some of y'all don't. But I could be doing good, whatever. This person have constantly found some way to make it bad, or to downplay it, or to disregard it. That is what you have a hater, a jealous ass person. Somebody that's crazy. Like, oh my God, get over it.
They fault. They dug up each other's shit. What one did to the other did back, just in a different form, pretty much. But it was back and forth. So I'm supposed to run up in the courtroom, right? And try to prove a case where I know it's very likely and highly possible that whatever their defense team is, or the prosecution side, is going to have all of this evidence that I'm going to have to come back with or answer to. How you going to get around that when I know that I rolled in the mud as well? Oh, I get it. This is where we get to say, well, it's because, and it's because, and it's because he did, and it's because he did that. So now we're going to play the tit for tat because, someone tapped me on my shoulder and I didn't like it. And I cussed him out because I didn't like it. That I'm ready to go run down to a courthouse and give them people all my freaking money on some bullshit. You have to know when bullshit is bullshit.
Coming back to me.
I understand that people have different levels of feelings. And we hurt in different ways. But what hurts the most is to ridiculously burn your money on some bullshit. The courts love it. You want to bring it to them? Oh, they love your money. The police officers that has to put in overtime or whatever to investigate your case and send back there laughing their ass off on both of these goddamn reports. Stupid. What? And it's both, from both sides. It's steaming to basically prove a point. That's all it is. And it's going to come back out here to YouTube so there can be lots of laughs about it. And of course, over here, shits and giggles. Of course. Because we are, or at least I am, regardless if there's anybody here to hear it, right? But my sweetheart and my emails, don't call me biased. I am very fair. And to give you, again, my honest opinion about Brooklyn and Assyria, first of all and foremost, I don't give a rat's ass about neither one of them. My life continues on.
Hold on now. I just thought about this. She's doing a live allegedly on about some emails that she allegedly received with somebody calling her biased. As you will hear, she goes on and lies about a comment, lies about the comment that was left on my thing, which I'm pretty sure I know. And I thought, I knew who it was who left the comment. Now I'm pretty sure I know for real though, right? Because here's the thing, right? When you're not in control of your impulses, what are people that have mental health illnesses and stuff like that, it works on your conscious and your subconscious. Okay? And it makes you react.
I just sit back in the bushes and laugh at they damn booth I laugh. And the attention that both of them warrants from the public on bullshit. That's it. That's all. I think that the judge, whomever it is that they appear in front of, throw they bullshit up out of there, take both of their monies. I do. And say ta-ta. I hope that the people that is going to war behind these people will have definitely a good wake-up call, especially if you are helping these people to obtain attorneys, transportation, and all whatever comes with it that you done paid money, hotel rooms, wherever the fuck they got to go. I'm laughing at them.
Now, later on, you'll see that this person says that I have a bad heart, that I'm this, that, and the third, right? Just because of a response to a person that came at me. I have the whole thread up on the channel. So you'll see who started it, which, How you gonna wish somebody something harm or or any type of disappointment, how you gonna wish people who help people obtain transportation and whatever, all the list of stuff? Why? That's being evil. That's having a bad heart. That's being a poor person.
Because it's a waste of goddamn money. When you be putting your money somewhere else, but now we're going to put our money to, we got to go prove a point. What? We got to prove a point. And prove a point by going to sit your ass down, keeping your money in your pocket and getting the hell social distance away from the mother sucker that's agitating you. Period. Now,
we don't tell each other where we can spend our money. Certainly, this person will have a problem if we told them not to buy light them up shoes and all that type of stuff, not to waste their money on things that they've alleged that they've paid. See what contradiction and hypocrisy looks like. Yeah.
Before anybody says that, oh, well, you're contradicting yourself. Because I'm going to bring you back to something that I remember. And this was about the catfish.
Coming to me.
Lady, right? And she was over there, and I'm going to tap, and I'm going to do such and such, and slap. I guess to look at it as if, or like Infamous Sylvia and Bookham, how bad that they wanted to get a situation done in the courtroom, right? And they spending their money. And I did put that challenge out there to Catfish. I was dead goddamn serious. Until reality slapped me in my face and realized, bitch, you just talking. If y'all remember, I told bitch, I will meet you in court. I would spend $20,000 on this type of shit. Just, but see, when I say just that, it's like I'm just trying to make a point. That's the part that slapped the reality back into me. I'm making a point. And I said, yeah, I'm spending 20 grand. Let's go to court. Remember all that? I'm going to send you the cease and desist. Let's go, because then I get to really know who you are, because you're going to have to bring me all your real shit, because I'm going to ask for it. I'm going to pay for it, and for it to be discovered, to put in the discovery. Well, that never happened, so.
Okay. Stop right now. So, I'm going to need someone to tell me that every analysis that I've done back in, because I don't even respond anymore. Okay, that I was wrong about this person. What the hell? First of all, that motion will be denied. Duh. But first of all, what you need it for? And here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. All you need is a calculator. Yeah. Just a simple calculator. You can add up the items I've displayed, just a few I've displayed. You can add up cost of living. You can add those things up. Like, who would want to know all of that? This is what I'm talking about. I didn't start this particular situation with this person. And I've noticed that women who seem to be able to do certain things or whatever what they want to or what have you, it bothers this person. Okay, this person sometimes speak in absolutes because of that learning deficiency, because of that comprehension, because of the lack of logic. Okay? We all are not the same. That means we all can do different things. That is it. All of us aren't tied to 9 to 5s and all of this whatever that make the same amount as she does and all of that. Like what? And again, just because you see something and you read something and you don't know exactly what it is, you don't understand it, whatever, that's not my fault. That's not my place to well, it is my place to explain it to you, but I don't have to because it ain't your business. But a person who isn't biased, who doesn't have something against me, and who understands can listen to me because I'm giving bits and pieces over time. But I would never, ever, I'm going to let you think whatever you want to think. If you think that I'm surviving off $1,100 a month in a senior citizen home, whatever, I don't give a fuck. I don't want to know nothing about your thing. I don't give a only time I say something with regards to it was when it was coming at me, when somebody's telling me where I live at, where I work at, what I do, what I don't have, the degrees, I don't, whatever. And I come back and say this, and then I tell you about yours. But I'm being factual. Huh? There's nothing I have to make up on nobody. But more importantly, I don't give a fuck. If I was the one bringing the action to court, and if I won, if I really wanted to know your true pay, this, and the third, I would be the one subpoenaing those things. If I was going after a wage attachment, a wage garnishment. How the hell you gonna subpoena my financials and I'm coming for you? That's crazy. And this is what I'm telling you. Don't believe what some of these people be saying. Some of these people don't tackle no law and all that type of stuff. And I want you to understand this. When somebody says they do this, trust me, I have a um, factual information exactly what people do in their roles. I'm not some of these people that lie and make it up or whatever. It's crazy to me. Who is that bothered by someone else's life and how they live, how they don't live? With it? I don't give a fuck. I don't care how much hair you got, because it's not how much hair you have on your head. It's the style. Like what? And this is what I'm. I would never speak about style and this and shit like that with certain people. Shit. Who the fuck cares? That shit like that keep them up all night.
You guys can rest your pretty faces on that. That never happened. But when I tell you reality slapped me in my face, when I looked at my bitch, who the hell is you finna spend 20 grand on? I was like, but that's all YouTube, right? There's no freaking way. none that I would have spent 200 to go sit up in a courtroom to battle out what she said and I said, and who finna do that? No, I just walk away and continue to stay out here on YouTube and laugh at her ass. Now, that brings me to...
No, like we finna laugh. You talking about laughing. There has been times that I could have did a review and reaction and laughed my ass off at just the word salad. And you're talking about someone who doesn't understand what I'm saying about the law. Remind you, that's a specialization. So a lot of people ain't gonna understand what the hell I'm saying. It's not like I'm talking about current events. It's not like I'm talking about something that takes place in your life every day, like math, English, whatever. We can also get on that level. If law is too hard, or some of the other specializations, I have enough people over here that can engage me in talking about some regular curriculum, right? I've already done it to a certain degree, both on the wall and a little bit on the channel. But I have no problem talking K through 12. They're going to get lost at that too. These people not fooling no one. I can hear it. But I tell you what, since people have a problem with law, I'm not going to abandon that. I'm going to still read the documents and all of that. I'm just reading pretty much and giving my opinion as other analysts have done, reporters have done, lawyers have done, every goddamn body. That's it. But I'm going to go because, I'll talk about science a lot. I'll talk about English. English is not my favorite. Hey, Mo, I'll talk about those things, right? And let's see if they'll have a problem with talking K through 12. They're going to have a problem with that. Especially when I get to 9th through 12. Just crazy.
One of her lives she did, right? And she was speaking in a foreign language. There was nobody there. So you would have not known until she put up her postings, right? Of something she puts on her board. Unfortunately, I don't read a board like that.
Lies. These people can simply unsubscribe. I did. Unsubscribe. If you see it trickling down, don't click on it. It's the excuses and just a bunch of lies and bullshit, but justifications and all of this. Saying I did this and I did that. Oh, I did something about some man who's on one right. No, just say you just going to, because guess what? This is what happens. The person who lost the fight or the battle, they're going to continue to come. Because they lost. And or they crazy. One or the other. Well, it's actually some more stuff, but none of it is good. But baby, when we get to that, when we get on that timeline, I ain't gonna do a timeline today. But you just wait.
But she went on the record again, addressing a comment that was, I guess, attached to something that she put up. Now, here's the problem that I had with this situation, and I'm going to tell you guys, it's related back to me just talking to you about your opinions and your speculations, your perception of things. If it's yours, then you own it. Okay? Even if it is wrong, own it. You know why? Because it eats her the fuck up and it blows her face up all the time. And I like that shit. Now,
did you hear that? Now that is what you call an evil person. And no one's opinion blows me up or whatever. I can give less than a damn about someone's opinion. But I want y'all to understand that the person who left that message, which I'm alleging is the person that's talking about it, right? That message, you would have to, it's one of those messages that got, hung up or whatever. So you would have to click on it and do newest and whatever. So it wasn't a message that was readily available, right? It wasn't visible. So how would anybody know that message was there unless they're the one that left it? Huh? The fuck out of here. But this is the same person who I seen go off on Audra for leaving a message, go off on some other person, allegedly some email, got her up and on the live, but it was really about me, talking about she was biased or whatever. Heard her go off several times on people just leaving a message about their opinion. They wasn't calling her names. And she went in. Please tell me I'm lying. Yeah, just a walking contradiction. Well, there won't be no back and forth. I'm just doing a reactive review. I'm not making it up. I can prove everything I'm saying.
There is a such thing as a defense. What do you call that paperwork? Transcript. Okay, what fucking transcript? So that was that. However, with whomever that was behind that profile, they said that, you were wrong because, read the defense transcript. Sometimes we'll say some things, right? You know what you want to say, but it just didn't come out to what you meant to say. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to know that, but when you do such things and you are placing yourself into a challengeable moment with this woman out here, and this is to the entire YouTube people that happens to listen and you want to comment and tap in on her page, right? I'm here to tell you that don't even waste your time, because what you're going to get from her is an argument that she absolutely loves to have. It's an argument that when it comes to one element other than dick and men, she become repetitious and is in demand of winning that particular argument.
Okay, now I want y'all to keep in mind that this particular person says that she doesn't understand me when I speak. Now there has been at least 2 sentences, maybe 3. I don't understand none of that. I don't understand the fake words. I don't understand any of that. I could come out here if I was that evil and was that jealous and that bothered by this person and that whatever. Oh, baby. Every live, I can come out here and have a quote unquote shits and giggles. But do I? No, because I don't give a shit. I'm not Tim's anybody's life. I don't screenshot every photo, everything they put on the wall. I'm not writing shit down. They say I'm not doing none of that. That would mean that that person consumes me, runs my life, controls me. And it means I have nothing better to do. And like in this message, they tell me to go find a man. I suggest that person who left that message, they do the same thing. Go find them a man.
Glasses page right here. So, as a dear friend to everybody out here in the community, if I was you, I wouldn't waste my time, because just that 30 seconds of a reading of that comment cost you a, what was this, 6-7 hour live. It takes her 6 to 7 hours. Sometimes she'll get up to 19 hours to prove a point.
Now that's a goddamn lie. Prove it. What a lie. Of me taking 7 hours or 19 hours to prove a point. When I tell you, and I know some of you are going to, well, I ain't gonna say some of you. I know this person is going to have to Google this, but look up lobotomy. Some of you need a lobotomy. What are you talking about?
It doesn't take that long. That's the funny part about this catfish that I absolutely.
And it probably take that long for her to understand and still don't get it. And I have broken it down to, I don't know what level. I'm a person that speaks fast, right? I really do. I'm a person that speaks fast, right? And I was told about 30 years ago, Walker, you're gonna have to slow down. You're gonna have to slow down. Okay? But I have slowed it to a snail's pace. Because I have to think about it. I have to translate legalese into laymanese. So you can understand. And no one can tell me that a lot of these people haven't picked up the stuff I put down when it comes to the law. I have people over here that I can consider as what? Paralegals. And if you ever listen to the conversations I've had behind the scenes with people, and they apply the same principles and law to their own situation or to something that we're talking about out here. And they'll tell you, I always say, go ahead on, you got it, or whatever. You got to be fucking kidding me. And while I'm saying that, let me tell you, hold on, make sure this person ain't said. Hold on. So, if you listen to DB Wild, right? DB Wild is doing a good job with covering Diddy. And I seen Skylight apply a few things that she heard me say. But in the chat yesterday, she told them over there that testimony is evidence. And I'm glad she carries that message, right? You know why? Because that is usually the one area that people are confused about. They believe that you got to have some type of tangible evidence, also called physical or real evidence, right? Oh, but this is real funny. Y'all just wait. It gets funnier. This gets funnier. But I'm glad she is carrying that. Now again, I'm gonna be me. I don't have to like you or anything like that to tell the truth about you. This thing don't live by those same principles. This is why we know that this is just a pure straight up hater. I don't know what else to call it. And that, I don't even like to use that word. And they also don't even know the definition of a catfish. They seen me. Whether you believe it or not, I did graduate law school. If I didn't, right, and we, just say I didn't graduate law school, whatever, right? Just say I was using Google. And again, I don't know how I'm using Google when I'm answering in the moment. The times I use Google, I tell you, let me Google it. Because there's not a lawyer on this planet that knows everything with regards to law. This also is a person who doesn't understand that there are two fields of law. One is a litigator, who you more commonly see in the courtroom litigating. The other, me. It's called transactional law, meaning corporate law, business law, internet law. There is such thing called an internet lawyer. Yes, it is. They handle crimes with regards to the internet. Duh. So on and so forth. Transactional lawyers make sure it doesn't get to the court. Litigators handles it once it gets to the court. So when I was working for companies, I had one half, and then if something needs to go into court, that's a whole nother team. That's a whole team. But you hear this ridiculousness. It's just this was usually I would have ignored this whatever, but this falls on a line on what I like to do. Review and react to video. This one so happened to be about me.
Absolutely crack myself up about. You're just proving a point. Do you think that it would take a judge, that a judge to sit there and listen to her proving 19 hours on one freaking element that was maybe a 5-second reading in a comment? Why do you take so repetitions? When you do that, you just like to hear yourself talk, right? You just feel like that you got to press on to try to be a particular winner over somebody, right? Only on one after two. Paperwork and dicks. Men.
Hold on. Now I have no idea why people want to make me the hoe out here. Seeing it and hitting it is two different things. And understand this. When I was in school, I was picking up my books. not a baby. Yeah, I ain't picked up no baby till I was 21. I've been married twice. So I ain't been sleeping with a whole bunch of men that ain't put a ring on it. And these are things that's easy to prove. These are things that get filed in your clerk's office. So you know it's I know, right? Like what are we doing? What are we talking about? I got one baby daddy. I got one baby. What are we talking about? And there ain't a man in this world worth me taken care of just to say I have one or I have one in the house. Hmm? Let me tell you what kind of hoe I'm not. All my shit, all of it, paid for. I had help with paying it. Huh? I want to know how my daughter, the cats, or my occasionally family members or whatever stay with me in someone else's house. And y'all heard my cousin said, Angel, when I used to stay with you, what are we talking about? But what are we talking about? Like, what? I mean, it's not my fault. I've been in relationships. I've been engaged 5 times to 4 different people. Comprehension probably won't even kick in to even figure that out. That's why I tell the slow that don't even come this way because it's only going to confuse you. So if I say that, even before people get in their, feelings and say, don't go to her channel, don't go to her channel, whatever, I'm only dealing with those who I don't have to speak to, like um talking to a 3-year old, because what we're talking about isn't meant for a 3-year old to understand. It's not. Just lying. Please show me where I've taken 6 or 7 hours or 19 hours to prove a point. And that word element was introduced for, now that's a regular dictionary word. That's a regular Webster dictionary word. But until I started using it, then that's when some people, because some people, whether they like to believe it or not, but there's a timeline where they start using certain words. They don't use them till you hear me say them. But let me go back. Back to the Googling and stuff like that. Just say if I was an attorney, right? And Google is the only way you can get the answers. Why everyone is not doing it? Why we all don't sound the same and speak the same when it comes to the law? Because Google, whether it's right or wrong, is going to return the same information. Why we all aren't breaking down the law? Let me blow my nose real quick. I just want to know that. Can anybody explain that? Why we all don't have the same information? Why we all don't know the same things about law? Why we all don't get it right or get it wrong? Why would my friend make a song and then I upload it? We on the phone talking, and he goes, "We started," because he knows that I be talking about the R. Kelly case. He just doesn't know about this channel and all of that. Why would he begin to talk about if I would have prosecuted R. Kelly? Why do he occasionally makes the jokes say, "Yeah, you prosecuting R. Kelly"? Why would he say that? That's somebody I've known for over 30 years. Why would he say that? I I mean, what it's called context clues, right? If you don't know. And here's the thing, right? I don't give a damn if I had a cookie company. And with companies, what they benefit mainly by marketing. I won't come out here and tell you motherfuckers nothing. You can believe that. Because you never send no shit in on me to the Better Business Bureau and all them extra places. I'm good. I'm good. That's one less sale I don't even need. Because you're evil. You're evil. But I'm just trying to figure out, why aren't we all sounding the same when it comes to the law? Why we all like breaking it down? Hmm? And with some of the stuff with regards to law, unfortunately, the school don't teach. So you have to develop it over time by other ways. Why y'all don't have those same skill set? It would be the same thing if there was a doctor out here who came in and spoke about whatever, positions, whatever conditions and stuff like that. And he goes into different areas with surgery and all of that. The reason why we wouldn't have the same information as he does is because he went to medical school. Yeah, I have no idea why it's such a big. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Not not all people act the same. So not all lawyers act the same. These people think that just because you're a professional and this, that, and the third, whatever, you don't supposed to curse, whatever. I'm not at work. I'm on YouTube. I check people at work, but I just don't check it with all the vulgarity. And I usually just be able to give them a look. I mean, get out of my office. And let me say that if I was, wasn't at home now. Now it's home office. Like, it's crazy. This is crazy. But here's the thing, right? A reasonable person who lives on this planet would know these things. I wouldn't have to say this. This is common sense.
Mm. She'll get down on a 19-hour long about all these different male constituents and what they did and how they did it and why they did it and who she didn't hang with and why to hang with, and your community is a bomb community and you all are bombs and you all are dummies. 19 goddamn hours. You can
find 19 hours with me going on and on about that. Find it. Find it. Find that live. And here again, if you don't like the commentary, don't click on it. When it, as you say, trickle down your timeline or whatever, all you have to do is let it keep trickling. And I'm going to tell you a trick. If you unsubscribe, it will stop trickling. On occasion, right? On occasion, something may pop up because like you're talking about the same thing or something like that. Because I know like when I was talking about Travis Hunter or whatever, I know that JoJo shit popped up or whatever. I'm like, oh. And I've unsubscribed from there. But yeah. Like unsubscribe. Try that. Go live and let us see you unsubscribe from our channel by Angie Club and Club Blue. Please. Or you have a damn seizure.
pretty much sum that up. If your point is correct, probably in less than 5 minutes. You just call a person what it is and be done with it. But she'll go on and on and on. But moving fast forward, right? I didn't grab the timeline of it, but she made a statement. And I just want to say this, right? And this is just my opinion, okay? She made a statement and did a comparison of Sean Puffy Combs' trial and R. Kelly's trial, okay? And I'm guessing that that's what her opinion, I'm going to call it opinion, whether she feels that it was factual, but I'm going to call it opinion. That the difference in those two is that R. Kelly conviction came from a non-consensual relationships or whatever happened with the minor. We all read that, right? We all read that. And I also remember telling you guys once when that one indictment dropped, how that Judge Ann Donnelly had put indefinitely in there. And once I kept reading that and kept reading that, piece by piece, R. Kelly indictments were just unfolding, supersede. But that word, indefinitely, never was abstract from that paperwork. It was there.
Okay, first of all, what? I don't understand that. And number two, when you hear someone that has to identify a word and do all of that, whatever, that is demonstrating learning disabilities. At our age, and even 30 years earlier, no one should be doing that. What why are you identifying indefinitely? What does that mean to you? How is that going to change anything? What about that word stands out and makes or break anything in the indictment? What are we doing? Just read. Because here's the thing, right? This person struggles with comprehension. I'm not telling you, I'm going, a little bit by little bit. Now, if it makes sense to you, that's fine. I understand what she's trying to say, but I'm just saying, at a certain age, you shouldn't be speaking like that. Yeah. If you say, because I didn't come out here and say it, if you say that you have an associate's in psychology and that you didn't drop out of high school, there is no way in hell that you should sound like that. And like, what up, Karen Johnson? And like I've heard over and over and over for years. Well, I'm scratching my head, replaying it back or whatever. And I'm not the only one that struggles to understand your commentary on something, just regular stuff. I mean, I heard one day, it was a while back, she was trying to read an article. One little article. I think it was 2 hours, 2 or 3 hours. I was like, oh my God. And there wasn't nothing really wrong with the reading. It is the comprehension. It is the explaining. It is the translation. I was like, oh my God.
So after that, you got to develop another story. You got people coming out of the woodworks, and this person was this age, and this person was this age. And okay, so she wanted to point that out very boldly. She just kept going in, just on it and on it. And what is it so that you people can't understand and you all can't understand? I don't think that is the fact that the people don't understand it in catfish. I think that it's just that people rather not talk it and keep bringing it to the highlight of things out here. I think that those are coming from like the real R. Kelly supporters.
Well, my commentary ain't geared to R. Kelly supporters or anti-R. Kelly supporters. It's geared to the paperwork. You can't tell, nobody can tell me what the fuck to talk about. I talk what the fuck I want to talk about. And again, if you don't like it, don't listen. I talk about what's the topic on the table. I either establish the topic on the table or someone else. Point blank. Niecy Mo don't tell me what to talk about. She tried that already. That didn't work. Yeah.
Because everybody either read the transcript, were reenacting the transcript out, and also saw plenty of times the the trials that was going on. Well, everybody saw the shit. So what you're saying isn't really golden, I believe I would say. It's not really that golden, but coming from you, because you don't live in the hood and because you've had such great education and everybody out here, parent, did not do their job with helping their children.
I didn't say that. I don't speak in absolutes unless I know for sure. I didn't say that. That's not what I said. Just lying. Obviously, everyone can't be dumb, stupid, and crazy, or whatever. Because I listen to other people's lives, or I have listened to other people's lives. And in both instances, you hear people who knowledge and communication and understanding whatever is where it needs to be based on your age, based on your demographic, your geographics. Shit.
Smart. I would wonder what you have to say about those who were born into slavery, where they wasn't even entitled to even have books or anything, because most of the people out here, I'm not just saying here in this community, I'm talking about overall in general in this world, ended up with those type of parents. Ended up where a lot of them couldn't afford to send their kids to school. Respectfully, somewhere in your pea brain, headed ass, maybe you should think about that. Maybe you should think about the age of a lot of people out here who had to come from the timeline of life and just still trying to make the best of what they have to live life.
Okay, I ain't say none of that. And I understand that everyone didn't start off the same way. Duh, that's common sense. But let me tell you something. Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. Even if your parents weren't um, college grads or anything, or something like that, right? It has nothing to do with you, though. And let me tell y'all this. Being a college grad, that's not even a that doesn't even have a huge impact when it comes to logic and comprehension and understanding. That is something you develop K through 12. K through 12 is the reason why they call college higher learning. That is an extension, and it moves into specifications. Huh? This is what I'm talking about. I feel like the goddamn dean of girls at the house. What are we doing? People try so bad to make it seem like I'm the problem, or make it seem as if my credentials is not whatever. To when they do that, they sound stupid, and they end up telling lies and don't make no sense. I'm not the one who have had people come in the chat and leave messages and say, you speaking gibber jabberish and all this extra stuff or whatever, when they're talking about just regular common sense, normal topics, that current events that people talk about every day, whether it be science, curriculum, whether it be politics, whether it be economy, whether it be whatever. Just be lost. That's just lost in the sauce. It's not my goddamn fault. Like what? Even if I stopped at just 12th grade, right? If I just graduated and I didn't go to college, I still wouldn't have a deficiency like that in no comprehension and learning and understanding and all of that. Shit.
Maybe you should think about that. The crazy thing, though, Catfish, is that I believe, according to some of your paperwork that I've seen posted out here, I believe you went bankruptcy. I'm probably trying to get that education or whatever you did concerning with law school. I'm fucked up. It's kind of fucked up situation to be in. I'm gonna go get all of this knowledge, but I'm gonna be broke as fuck trying to pay for it, for me getting it, especially when I'm not using it anymore.
Now, again, why did you go bankrupt? Huh? Again, if y'all can tell me how I managed to go bankrupt all them times with all the different paperwork, then hey, a Scooby snack will go out to you. Yeah, but I have showed you guys where my student loans were closed as they became older, because I was working for the people. And also, there are at least two jobs that they will um, close the student loans. One is being an attorney, the other is being a doctor. Let me see if I can bring it up. Hold on. If you work for the feds, I think it's 10 years. It's called Public Service Loan Forgiveness. Oh, here it is, right here. I got it because of where I was working. So hold on. Here it is, right here. What up, Atmos? Here we go, right there. Man, why do we have to go through all of this? You been chilling. I fell asleep on your live. I was playing it. That was the last thing I um saw. Hey, Purple. So last thing I saw, and I fell asleep. I'm like, God darn it. And I woke up and child, some kind of music was playing. Hold on. These people just say all kinds of. Hold on. I'm gonna take me down so you can see. Oh, okay. I was talking. I wasn't even up here. All right. You know that the credit bureau or whatever you use to keep up with your stuff or whatever. You know they have them in different segments or whatever. And you see on there, you saw Nelnet Department of Education, and right up under that, it's all segmented. You see 76 closed accounts. I have done a total of about now 15 and a half years in college. Some of that time I went half time, but nevertheless, it's about 15 and a half years. You heard my friend call me Joe College. Like, what are we talking about? But if people would actually, attend college as they state, they would know this. And I'm gonna tell you something else that tells on people. People who go to college, right? Who have been to college or whatever, or have even made it to the 12th grade, because somewhere between 11th and 12th, that's when you start getting counseling from your counselors and stuff like that. They're trying to help you decide your future. So it wasn't just my parents that was helping me decide what the hell's going on, where I'm going. It was folks at the church. It was definitely the guidance counselors at school and the counselors when you get to college. So anybody who have been into a higher learning institution would know this. They would also know that attorneys, every attorney just doesn't go into the courtroom to practice law. That is crazy. But you'll also hear how I am supposed to be on Roland Martin and all this extra shit. Oh yeah, you'll hear this. It is ridiculous.
Or in a legality way to earn those big bucks. That shit crazy as hell.
Hold on.
But I can talk about it for the rest of my life. Your achievement as far as this alleged say, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to know that. But when you do such things and you are placing yourself into a challengeable moment with this woman out here, and this is to the entire YouTube people that happens to listen and you want to comment and tap in on her page, right? I'm here to tell you that don't even waste your time, because what you're going to get from her is an argument that she absolutely loves to have. It's an argument that when it comes to one element other than dick and men, she become repetitious and is in demand of winning that particular argument.
That entire sentence, it makes no goddamn sense. Back in the day, when we were going back and forth, when I would play the videos, just to be laughing and stuff like that, people would be in the chat, be like, what the hell? What? Huh? Laughing and shit. Because it makes absolutely no sense. A challengeable, whatever. People who have gotten beyond the 12th grade, they don't, one, make up words, and two, use words that doesn't even fit in the context of what you're trying to say. Like, what? And If you come with the disrespect, you will get disrespected. People that's come with comments and questions, whatever, I don't go off on those damn people. Just lying.
That's this page right here. So, as a dear friend to everybody out here in the community, if I was you, I wouldn't waste my time, because just that 30 seconds of a reading of that comment cost you a, what was this, 6-7 hour live. It takes her.
My live yesterday, I addressed that comment and I read the transcript. So again, a lie. That live was not no 7 hours. That live was 3 hours. Just slow. Slow as hell.
6 to 7 hours. Sometimes she'll get up to 19 hours to prove a point.
Lies.
It doesn't take that long.
It take that long for you to understand. It's like I said.
About this catfish that I absolutely cracked myself up about. You're just proving a point. Do you think that it would take a judge, that a judge will sit there and listen to her proving 19 hours on one freaking element that was maybe a 5-second reading in a comment? Why do you take so repetitions? When you do that, you just like to hear yourself talk, right?
And this is what I tell y'all, right? And I don't give a damn if it's me. When y'all hear something from these people, I don't care if you like them or not, go listen for yourself. Go read it for yourself. Because all these people do are lie. They have an agenda. They work together, be trying to come at your credentials and shit like that. And you know, and I'm still winning. Even when I look like I'm losing, I'm still winning. Because you know why? You still mad. And ain't no goddamn paranoia. You know I got evidence. I just don't tell you. I just don't put a timeline together, right? I don't mean I don't have it. I just don't present it to you. And my thing is, none of them. By this time, they could have gotten a Sprinter, a conversion van, a white van that the Mexicans be in, went in on gas, and brought their ass here. Don't just keep it on YouTube and all do all that talking, all that. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Some dude did come here. I'm sorry. Yeah. But if you're not coming here to put feet to ass, then like what? I can't. I absolutely would not. Oh my gosh.
You just feel like that you got to press on to try to be a particular winner over somebody, right? Only on one after one, two. Paperwork and dicks. Men. She'll get down on a 19-hour long about all these different male constituents and what they did and how they did it and why they did it and who she didn't hang with and why hang with it. Your community is a bum community and you all are bums and you all are dummies. 19 goddamn hours. You can pretty much sum that up. If your point is correct, probably in less minutes. You just call a person what it is and be done with it. But she'll go on and on and on. But moving fast forward, right? I didn't grab the timeline of it, but she made a statement. And I just want to say this, right? And this is just my opinion, okay? She made a statement and did a comparison of Sean Puffy Combs' trial and R. Kelly's trial, okay? And I'm guessing that that's what her opinion, I'm going to call it opinion, whether she feels that it was factual, but I'm going to call it opinion. That the difference in those two is that R. Kelly conviction came from a non-consensual relationships or whatever with the minor. We all read that, right? We all read that. And I also remember telling you guys once when that one indictment dropped, how that Judge Ann Donnelly had put indefinitely in there. And once I kept reading that and kept reading that, piece by piece, R. Kelly indictments were just unfolding, supersede, but that word indefinitely never was abstract from that paperwork. It was there. So after that, you got to develop another story. You got people coming out of the woodworks, and this person was this age, and this person was this age, and okay. So she wanted to point that out very boastfully. She just kept going in, just
boastfully.
on it. What is this on?
What is very boastfully? What is very boastfully? And it's a lot of times with this shit here, you got to literally get your when I used to find when I was listening to this bullshit, and I used to have to be Googling and see if what would no very are you trying to say boastfully? Like what?
But you people can't understand, and you all can't understand. I don't think that is the fact that the people don't understand it. Catfish.
It's just you.
I think that it's just that people rather not talk it and keep bringing it to the highlight of things out here. I think that
bringing it to the highlight of things out here. What? Do you mean bringing it to the forefront? God. Tell you something, right? You can tell when someone has taken GED prep courses, GED prep, because when you teach GED prep, you have to, because there is a comprehension section on the GED test, right? I guess it's still there. I haven't taught it in a minute. So you have to show them how to comprehend, how to fill in the blank with the right words, how to draw inferences, so on and so forth. That is done, the teaching is done, and the learning is done on a very compact schedule. It's not something that is done that is spread it out, okay, up until the 12th grade. This is the classic Sunday when she was using the, what she talking about, the infidel, what she said, what was the word? Whatever she said, Judge Ann Donnelly using it. Word never went away and whatever. Yeah, like context clues and all that type of stuff. They have to learn that on a compact schedule. But I'm not listen, I'm not the only one that have called certain people out here dumb and slow and crazy and stupid. I'm not the only one. And here's the thing. You don't have to take a test with regards to law. Take one with regards to 9th through 12th curriculum. Take an IQ test. And see, run and confirm what you and I already know. Just take it. Shit.
those are coming from like the real R. Kelly supporters, because everybody either read the transcript, were reenacting the transcript out, and also saw plenty of times the the, the trials that was going on. Well, everybody saw the shit.
And understand this, right? Just because you read something or you observe something, it doesn't mean that you comprehend, that you understand. Comprehend and understanding is two different things. And then you will have people like this where they try to correct you on regular curriculum. Huh? Was you there the whole time? Was you there all the way through the 12th and beyond? Huh? It is absolutely insane to me. But I'm just reacting and reviewing. It won't be no back and forth. That's what a person like this wants. Whatever. They think they're going to get me back and whatever. Because the only thing that they believe that they're good at is talking about other people. When somebody turns it around on them, then that's a problem. Then it's you trying to think you better than somebody. Well, when you talk about Debo being a bomb and this thing, because you said that I said people were bombs and stuff like that. Well, don't you call Debo bombs and stuff like that? Didn't you call Dana bombs and stuff like that? Huh? I would never forget that past participle when she was looking in the dictionary to find what a word means. And she thought that word, participle, past participle, was a part of the meaning of the word. Like, what? Like, huh? That's looking in a regular dictionary. Ain't nobody finna go through that. Nobody is finna sit up here and walk nobody through steps like that. Okay, when you look at a dictionary, when you see past participle, when you see nouns and verbs, and this, that is not a part of the definition of the word. I tell you, I'm lying. I had a video on the old thing. That's crazy to me. Everybody remember participle from school. The England participles and all of that. And you seen that, you're like, oh Lord. Because that's something that, you really didn't want to deal with. Like, shit. You say whatever the hell you want to say.
So what you're saying isn't really golden, I believe I would say. It's not really that golden. But coming from you, because you don't live in the hood and because you've had such great education and everybody out here, parent, did not do their job with helping their children become smart. I would wonder what you have to say about those who were born into slavery, where they wasn't even entitled to even have books or anything.
So, and let me say, because I know this is a repeat, right? But let me say this. Just about everybody came from descendants, right? Of that time. So that's not really an excuse. There are choices. Now, I'm not saying every choice I made is being correct, being right. And I definitely didn't do everything I was supposed to do according to how I was raised, because I definitely wouldn't be in this situation with this shit. I'd have sped past this. But as many people just lie. As many times as I have told the stories about me doing 14 years in the hood. What are you talking about? Just the lies. Like, damn. But I ain't going back and forth with nobody. I'm just reacting and reviewing and correcting. Because I am the only one that knows about me and the people who know me. No one else can tell you shit about me out here. And know what they're talking about.
Because most of the people out here, I'm not just saying here in this community, I'm talking about overall, in general, in this world, ended up with those type of parents. Ended up where a lot of them couldn't afford to send their kids to school.
You should have went on your own.
Somewhere in your pea brain, headed ass. Maybe you should think about that. Maybe you should.
No, I'm thinking that, listen, higher learning, that is a what? That is a choice. That's just an extra. Just because you didn't go to higher learning, it doesn't mean that you're not smart. It doesn't mean that you don't understand and comprehend on the level that you should be based on your age. It doesn't mean that. Take higher learning out of it. What is going on between 8th and 12th? What is going on? What part was that? That part is on our parents and on us as well. But when those parents get those, calls that the child wasn't at school, or those letters and whatever, and you ain't bringing home no report card, what was that? Or, some people, graduated out of the slow learning development area. You still graduated. And then I can understand if you slow. If you graduated from the slow learning department or the portables, as we used to call them. That ain't got nothing to do with no goddamn slavery. See what I'm talking about? Just crazy shit. And here's the thing. These people, here's the thing, right? These street people, they so slick that they can justify talking about being dumb and parents and shit by using slavery. You know how long ago that's been? No, you had other places to go. Talking about penises, you had other places to go, other places to be. I done told you motherfuckers, there ain't shit you can say about me. I don't give a fuck what you read, what you have, whatever, that I can't say about you are worse. Nothing.
To think about the age of a lot of people out here who had to come from that timeline of life and just still trying to make the best of what they have to live life.
So we're going to talk about understanding what people say. Like you critiquing me saying nobody understands me well, and people understand what I say. You have people in that R. Kelly discussion group on Facebook understands what the hell I say. And that's over, I don't know how many people, 2,000 or 3,000 people. But let's talk about, since we're critiquing and analyzing lives, okay? How the hell slavery, which happened a long time ago, has any bearing on someone's comprehension skill right now, unless it's a genetic? Or unless just the the environment from slavery kept repeating itself until this century, which doesn't make sense. And you see, I have to slow up and find the right words so I can put it on the level where most of y'all get it. I don't do no third grade and shit like that. That's this this ain't have nothing to do. I ain't doing it. I'm not doing it. Go find the third grade section on YouTube. Do that. Yeah, I can't help because you probably left that message and whatever, and then you don't like the response. But I want to get to the last child, the more of them.
Maybe you should think about that. The crazy thing, though, Catfish, is that I believe, according to some of your paperwork that I've seen posted out here,
that you reposted,
I believe you went bankruptcy. I'm probably trying to get that education or whatever you did concerning with law school. Fucked up. It's kind of fucked up situation to be in. I'm going to go get all of this knowledge, but I'm going to be broke as fuck trying to pay for it, for me getting it, especially when I'm not using it anymore. Or
I'm not using it to where you understand because you're slow and you think the only type of lawyers exist are ones that go into the courtroom and apparently be on shows like Roland Martin and stuff like that. You see the simplistic thinking. This is how you know that logic, common sense, comprehension, understand, none of that is coming together. And on top of that, because this is somebody that's trying to make me look bad with all the wrong elements, variables, fuck it, just words, you ain't making it. It doesn't get you there. That's what we say in law. It doesn't get you there. How about that?
Or in a legality way to earn those big bucks. That shit crazy as hell. But I can talk about it for the rest of my life. Your achievement as far as this alleged attorney that you say you are, and I'm sure a lot of people probably looked it up, it has no attorney power behind it, meaning that I don't even think people can find you in the top 10 or the top 20 of the Forbes magazine to be being a world best, I don't know, efficient attorney.
Did y'all hear that? Did anybody hear that? So apparently, to be an attorney, you got to end up in the top 20 on Forbes. What? Hold on, it gets better.
Not in there. I'm trying to understand how you talk so much shit. You're not in it. You're not even on any fucking talk shows. They done had some of the worst freaking attorneys who gives their perception on things on talk shows. You're not even on there. That I'm pretty sure that they'll get paid for it on that.
Huh? Huh? Now, this is a prime example. So don't listen. So when I tell you guys that we have to be segregated, when I tell you that there are just certain people that it doesn't, they be trying to do too much. Trying to discredit me and sound dumb as hell. There are, I don't know how many attorneys in America. And just say if the Forbes just have 20 that they are highlighting, And that's usually because of, they make a whole lot of money, right? Then that means that they're only going to hire, that they only going to have room for 20. Does that mean that the rest of us aren't attorneys because we didn't make Forbes and we're not on the talk shows? No, it doesn't mean that. Huh? This is what I'm talking about. Y'all, I couldn't resist this one. I usually ignore the shit, but when somebody try to get up early in the morning and think they got one in the damn bag, and they never have them in the bag, but this is just one. I couldn't resist because it falls under what we do, right? Or what I do, review and react. But with some, you're gonna have to correct. What are you talking about? Suppose I don't want to go on no motherfucking talk shows, and this is how you know this motherfucker ain't stepped nowhere near no degree and no regular diploma from no goddamn school. That diploma say certificate, because a GE goddamn D. And ain't nothing wrong with that. But don't play me. Don't try to play the goddamn people. And people get GEDs because they do what? Drop the fuck out. You have, like that attorney that Tamar was engaged to, he got a GED. Judge Mathis got a GED. So it has nothing to do with higher learning, being a lawyer, whatever. That's just insane. I'm trying to tell you, when I tell you some of the people sound like they just dropped on this planet yesterday, this is what I'm talking about. Don't know about politics, don't know the people, can't quote Michelle Obama right, can't do this. What? Like, what? And you critiquing me? Huh? Oh my goodness. Now notice, I ain't talked about nobody looks. I haven't talked about nobody. None of that, right? None of that. So I don't have to go there. I'm just talking about what the hell is she talking about? Talking about me. She critiquing my bit. I'm critiquing hers. A doctor who has a medical degree. Not all physicians who have a medical degree practice all their life. Not every doctor who has a medical degree go in and set up their own practice and do this, that, and the third, whatever. Not all attorneys do that, not even litigators. And I'm not a litigator. You have doctors who finish their rounds, and what they do, they go work for research, like the CDC and places like that. Huh? Y'all, this is, see what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about? This is why I say slow. But it gets slow.
You took all of that goddamn education in law school or home law school, whatever, to do this type of shit, to undermine people where you're still, or at your age, stuck on a lump on the law. What the fuck? embarrassing. I think that
using my words. No, this is embarrassing. You are embarrassing. It's like you have sixth graders with more sense than this. Let me tell you something. Street sense isn't the only sense you need. Anybody with street sense can take their ass out there and go to work every day. There's nothing spectacular about that. It's nothing. It's too many people doing it. That's why it's not something that stands out. Everybody's doing it. It doesn't matter where you work at, what have you. But when I'm coming at your ass, the life shame, well, that's because you try to life shame me. You try to tell me what I'm doing, what I do, this is what I got, this is what I don't have, whatever, as if you know. As if any of you motherfuckers can put me down for any goddamn thing. What? Just because I don't say nothing, that doesn't mean that I don't know nothing. Like, slow shit. And again, no, I don't deal with no type of motherfuckers that you got to, okay, C comes after B. Huh? And this ain't shit I'm making up. That is proof. That is videos, words that are coming out of your mouth, actions you have done. What are you talking about? Just lie.
as an alleged legal advisor or attorney or whatever the crap you are, you should at least have some type of promising show or some type of resume showing some people that you actually had some encounters with on that type of level. You know, like we see them over there on Roland Martin and all those type of debates and shit. No, you would rather do this shit because I guess what, it makes you feel bigger and better over these people that come into this community.
Now, this is the mindset of, you know, a person like that, right? Because apparently, if you ain't on Roland Martin, huh? And this person, I'm alleging, is probably the person that's talking about it, came on my page, and you're going to hear the lie talking about that person didn't call me no name. That person called me slow. They called me slow. Now, if you're going to call me slow, what you call her? The slowest?
You ain't shit. You ain't shit. And that, I won't say developing because it's already developed. Those pills that you're popping and knowing that it gives you a big swollen face ain't never going away because of the person that you have. You're being punished. You're getting your ass whooped.
Okay. Now, I'm the one that ain't shit. I'm the one that have an evil. I'm the bad person. But listen to that. Honey, it will go away. What are you talking about? So says a person who have issues and know people with issues that won't go away. Are you going to call that karma too? You need to watch what the fuck you say. you don't talk about people and say shit like that when you got shit like that going on with you and in your backyard. Now, I'm not talking about nobody. I'm just making a point. Huh? Crazy won't go away. Other shit, deformities won't go away. That ain't my story. And it don't matter because guess what? I still have that same brain. I still have that same resume. I don't have just perfect attendance awards at work. Are you insane? And if I really pull it out, oh Lord, you'll stay up all night. Accommodations, achievements, accolades, what? And I'm not the only one. It's a bunch of people who have that out here, more than just perfect attendance. We don't have to lie on our resume. We don't have to lie about the stuff we do at work. We don't have to lie about none of that. And the fact that whatever education I have, because it's more than just one degree, whatever education I have, I can talk about it all for the rest of my life. That's the benefit. I worked in it. I lived it. I don't come from a line of dumbasses. I come from a line of scholars. So all I hear is a bunch of fucking excuses. I mean, they're talking about me as if these motherfuckers ain't been up and down, up and down, up and down in life. What? These are the same motherfuckers that come out and try to life shame people like Debo and others and shit. Huh? But when it's done to them, they have a problem because they start picking with you first. Shit. Oh, shut your ass up.
Because of the person that you are. So you can talk all that yin yang about because you care and because you did and you hate to see people and you people are done. But baby, your heart is dirty as hell. It is. It's very dirty.
That's a goddamn lie. If my heart was dirty as hell, I wouldn't have done as much as I've motherfucking done in the way of service. I wouldn't have a goddamn whole fucking charitable organization geared to what? Service. Geared to helping others. I ain't just started, or I ain't just jumped in no shit because my nigga done is a part of some shit. But no. Huh? I have so many acknowledgments for that. What? You know, some people get mad because, let me tell you this. The more you do in life, the more times you're going to fail. But if a person that don't do much, they don't fail a whole lot. But some of them do. No, don't get me wrong. Some of them do, right? Because they just can't get it together. Like, what the fuck? And then when a motherfucker, and then see, this is what it is. When you destroy their narratives, then it becomes a problem. I have the right to not to let you motherfuckers goddamn try to fucking come at my character, my goddamn credentials and all that shit. I can put up what the fuck I want to put up. The thing is, if the motherfucker that's talking about me can't match it, then I suggest they stop talking. That's just a suggestion. If not, this is what you're going to get. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to make it my mission to go and get the rest of the shit and plop it up, plop, 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 plop. More vacations at the beach when I was, all of that. People graduating. We're going to do all of that. Like, stop fucking playing. Find something else to do.
You want people to care about the shit that you say you don't like. I took a list of all of the stuff that you don't like down to even, I guess, socks, food, outside, a whole bunch of shit.
Now, is that not somebody nuts? Huh? Huh? You wrote it down. So wait a minute. So you don't screenshot. I never forget. This motherfucker I screenshot everything, glasses, all you put up there. And I look, this motherfucker got a picture of her in some shades similar to mine. Didn't pay the same price for them. I'm like, this is some stalker ass shit. This is stalker. This is crazy. What's the fucking problem? It can't be just because I defend my name, my character, because everybody does that. Like, she done wrote it down. Other shit, I'm like, is this a fan? What is this?
Something is wrong with you.
Something wrong with me, but you the one got my list.
Everything that a lot of stuff that you say that you don't like is a lot of stuff that God has made accessible for people to live life. I do not like something that, people work through achieving things that God has given to happen for people.
You sound stupid, and more important, you sound like you don't know what you're talking about. You sound like you're lying. What I don't like that God has given for somebody to live with, whatever. What are you talking about? And I cannot like stuff. Don't you not like stuff? You like everything? Huh? You don't even like yourself. That's why you're so consumed with others. You don't like yourself. And again, that's a you problem. You trying to copy? I mean, shit, all you have to do is, I'll give you a list. Make it simple for you. I'll give you a list on what I think you can do based on your comprehension skills. See, over through here, right, we have people that counselors, work at college, teachers, whatever. We make these lists all the time. Tell you what you can do at your level, what you can do to get to the next level. Yes.
stupid. Like, in common sense, your common. But back to you.
That'll make sense.
Giving your perception on the comparison of R. Kelly's case and Puff Daddy case. See, in layman terms, you basically pretty much says that, or foreign terms, that, this is what R. Kelly gets. This is what he done. There is no way for him to get up out of it. But that's not really mine.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said it would be hard for him to get up out of that. I'm not making that up. Hasn't he been denied? Like, this ain't shit I'm making up. And I said, she is trying everything. She is coming up with shit and pulling it out her ass. That is what she's supposed to do. Just lie.
Precise point to make. Puff Daddy Combs, in my opinion, only had how many witnesses, character witnesses on that stand? Probably 2, I think. 2 or 3.
He hasn't had character witnesses on the stand. He had fact witnesses on the stand, victim witnesses. And he hasn't had any witnesses on the stand, to be honest. But apparently, you deal with the law. Per you.
So now they're going into the second week of it, and they'll have more witnesses, character witnesses on the stand. And this is to that person that rebuttal in a comment that you literally call stupid probably about 50 times with your dumb ass, with your dumb ass, with your dumb ass. I'm trying to understand. How do you predict what the up and coming character witnesses are going to say in this case? I'm trying to understand it because I can't.
First of all, there's no character witnesses that have hit the stand. There have been victim witnesses and fact witnesses. Jesus Christ. I don't have time for this. I don't. This is what I'm talking about. And this is not what I do. Stop acting like I signed up to be somebody's teacher. No. I have broken that law down so low till they don't even think I have a license. I have translated legalese into laymanese. And a good bit of the people out here got it. People who struggled, they don't. Okay, say for instance, Skylight. Okay, you can tell that, she wasn't no dum-dum in school. I believe she graduated. She get it. Debbie understands things. Keller definitely get it. Mo, the list goes on. Atmos, they got it. The people that I was on the phone with, Larry, Trent, all those people, they get it. Debo understands. So what are we talking about? What am I missing?
But let's just do a what if. What if there is a character witness that takes that stand, all because the information that is out here now is very much so similar to Mr. Robert Sylvester Kelly's case when it comes to testimonies on the stand and immunity. For some apparent reason, you refuse to understand the fact of or mentioning going or thinking above the surface level of these people who were offered immunity to testify.
Now, I don't know what the fuck she just said. It went from what she said. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I'm like doing this. That's why I'm listening to it no more. Because my head go to hurting. Like what? What does immunity have to do with fact witnesses? Have to do with me predicting what was being said? Whatever. It is a whole line that she just put out. But I'm the one that's dumb, stupid, slow, and nobody understands. And I literally have a headache. What? Those are like 3 or 4 different individual subjects in one line. Huh? And when a person tries to sound smart and they aren't, this is what you get. A word salad. Now, I don't know what the fuck she's trying to say, but I'm going to break up those words, okay, that I can remember because my fucking head hurts. One, she did earlier about predicting what somebody's going to say, this is what's going to outcome, whatever. She's doing what she's going to accuse me of in a few minutes of doing that isn't right. She doesn't understand what is called a legal analysis. I don't have to wait to hear what this person got to say, this person. I'm not analyzing that. I'm analyzing the process. And when the witnesses take the stand, I can pretty much tell whether or not they help the prosecutor or the defense. If it's the prosecutor, to establish a fact in the case or an element. If it's the defense, does it help establish their legal defense with regards to the fact or the elements? But that's going in the law, and that's too deep for you. I'm not doing it. Literally, my head hurts. I'm not joking. I don't know if it's dyslexia. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Then immunity. There was only one person in R. Kelly case that received immunity for testifying. That was in New York. This is when you know people don't know what they're talking about with regards to R. Kelly's case. We tried to tell y'all to understand, to listen to the entire case, both sides, because I told you this was going to happen. Once it's over, you're going to have more questions and answers. You're going to be like, I don't know what happened. You're going to be out here talking shit that's irrelevant. Your shit going to be wrong that's coming out your mouth. You're going to be operating out of emotions. And none of that's going to help the goddamn man. Because you see, the support have all but ceased because you motherfuckers don't know what to do. What they got to do with me? When we told you that. Huh? How the hell you think you can help somebody? You think you could? Okay, let me ask you something. There was something that may be hit closer to home. Do you think you can do your job with just knowing one part of it? No. This is basic, simple logic. Basic, common sense. I might have time for this. Then what else she said? Because these are all topics that she put together. Oh, God. Talking about don't come listen to me or whatever. Shit. Yeah, I'll never tell nobody not to do that, but hell, that'd be the funniest shit. I be laughing, honey, when I'm what? To listen to a goddamn fool, an ignorant ass fool that don't know what the hell they talking about. It took me some I this motherfucker read an email. Well, not an email, an article about politics or something. Somebody sent me that shit with all laughing faces on the shit. They're talking about, oh, you gonna get something like you gonna get a kick out of this one. I got to the middle of my head was hurting. Trying to talk about politics, I believe. I'm like, what? That article don't mean that. That's what I'm talking about. And the thing about it is, right, these people know I'm telling the truth about their learning deficiencies. What the hell you gonna get mad at me for? Here's the thing. You don't want to hear about it, whatever, don't come fucking with me. Don't come at me all kinds of ways. That's it.
Against Mr. Kelly. Obviously, that's just like way over your fucking head.
Huh?
Now, the law stands as it may be, right? But when it comes to what the public thought about it and using common sense or what we as the public would have liked for the way that trial to have been ran, which would stop giving people immunity, number one, that is also involved in a heap of shit of what you're trying to do to one person. You missed that part, I guess. You don't talk about that part. The community out here for R. Kelly was basically yelling, well, if you're going to take him down, then you need to take down the rest.
Okay. First of all, only one person had immunity in R. Kelly's case. One person in New York. I'm pretty sure nobody in Chicago had immunity. I don't think so. If it did, maybe what that girl name was. But prosecutors have prosecutorial discretion on who they charge. Everybody who takes the stand against someone doesn't have immunity. Like, oh my gosh. And here, this is how you will avoid all these issues. Stick to talking about what you know. Now, that might not be much, but stick to talking about that. Talk about, putting stamps on letters or shit. I don't know. Talk about, oh, what would that mean? Well, why don't you talk about psychology in depth? You got a 2-year. I mean, yeah. Talk about that. Talk about contract, labor law. Since you say you do that, talk about that. Oh, shit.
I get it that they can dig back in the crates and somehow remix the gumbo up to bring forward witnesses that you had already had faced or that you had already, according to DNAs and previous conversations or actions from another, had done already settled out of court. I don't get down. I would never want to get down with me making a settlement to someone, paying them a substantial amount of money to mend a situation. A lot of these people did that. We're going to sue you. We're going to do this. Money was transferred, go away. But then to see them come back and to tell their story again after you agreed to take a settlement offer, we know all of that because a lot of them, I believe, allegedly was made through that, what's her name, sued that attorney down there in Chicago. I forget her name.
Susan Loggins.
These are how R. Kelly supporters pretty much look at it. And we know that you done picked up every goddamn book for the law. Everybody, I guess you done made that perfectly goddamn clear to make your point.
No, I didn't.
But I think what you cannot do, no matter how much you preach and take it to the fifth floor, is take away how R. Kelly supporters or his fans feels about this case. You can't.
Who said anybody wants to do that? This is why we have to stay apart. We can't. We can't. Let those people comment and shit on their own shit. Because they are the only ones that understand each other. What the fuck are you talking? I'm only speaking law. When they speak law, I speak law. When they speak emotion, I don't have anything to do with that. I let them say whatever the hell they want to say. But when they begin to speak out of their emotions and act as if it is factual, when it comes to the law, that is still speaking law. And if it is correct, I try to correct it. That is it. And again, like I told you on that post, anybody be my guest when it comes to correcting me. Because this not even my area. High crimes has never been my area. Never worked in no high crimes. Bring me black and white to correct what I said. As far as I know, there hasn't been no channel, any, who have gotten it more right than this channel. And I'm not the only person over here. I don't call people asking them for legal advice. No, not around here. Asking them legal questions and shit. So what are we talking about? Is anybody calling you to ask you, legal advice or whatever, since you deal with the law at work? Yeah. I mean, I don't know how much law it would take to figure out, who. And let me tell you, when it comes to the unions and things of that nature, right, when they wouldn't need no case law or anything like that until that shit is way beyond a level at work. They're somewhere in the executives and all of that. Even if they use, that's probably reserved for the union, attorneys and things of that nature. I stop lying. I know the truth. Because I don't say, hey, listen, I don't want to be going back and forth and shit like that with no motherfucking crazy people. Because they won't let it go. And they give bullshit reasons as to why they want to keep arguing with your motherfucking ass. And instead of what's obvious is that they got a little problem, a little head problem. Give damn about no man, no woman, none of that shit. And they keep losing or coming up short because they know within their self that you are losing. You done lost the battle and the fight. Like, come on. Oh.
Take that away. Oh, you can preach all that goddamn shit about that damn law. But when you out here and you got 300, maybe 2,000 or 3,000 people seeing some things go down in a court of law, and you're the only one out here yapping against what these people have seen and decide to put their perception on it.
Okay. If they sound like you or the person that left that motherfucking post, when it comes to the law, I don't give a damn how they personally feel. I'm just only telling you what happened. I didn't tell nobody, well, you shouldn't feel that way. Hell no. I want Chris Brown from over there. I don't want him to ever be in trouble. However, I know if he committed a crime and if the prosecutors prove those elements and the facts in the case, he's going to have to, face punishment. That's very simple. We're not the same. I done told you that. I done told you motherfuckers that. We're not the same. We don't operate on the same frequency. I'm not no good in shit like that. I done heard some of you motherfuckers say y'all do all kind of outlandish shit for R. Kelly. Some of you motherfuckers wanted Trump in there just so he can pardon R. Kelly, put our life in danger over a pardon for one man. Ain't nobody got time for this. This is strange.
Why don't you just let them have it? It's the stupidest shit ever. Just let them have it.
Why don't you just let me have my live? Why don't you just have me have my post? Why don't you just leave it alone? Why don't you not write down everything I don't like, screenshot everything I put, do all that, have all my pictures, have this, whatever, TMZ in my life. Why don't you let me have that? Huh? Hypocrite. Contradiction. Crazy than a motherfucker. Oh. And no wonder most of you motherfuckers don't have a friend outside of YouTube. Because if you had a friend, you wouldn't be on YouTube all the time fucking with people. If you had a friend, you'd be somewhere doing something. Yeah. I wish I would come on here just to fuck with somebody. Come on here just to talk about somebody. How much skill does that take? How much common sense and knowledge does that take? What? And the thing about it is, right, and this is what, and I've been warned about this. I'm not going to change because that's just not me. I'm just going to do things different. I know you got some snobbish friends, right? And we have a problem all the time because they wouldn't come nowhere near no shit like this here. Nowhere near it. But they tell me all the time, Angie, you entertain every kind of person, everybody. You'll deal with them, you'll sit over there with the people, but you'll do all that type of stuff, whatever. I mean, of course, I got stories. You have a problem with the damn story. Don't get mad at me because you don't have no stories about your life. What the fuck they got to do with me? I don't even go into majority of them. But anyway, they have no problem saying that they don't deal with certain kind of people. Street, what they consider street people. And I have to check some of them because I remember when you was living over there in Hilltop and some of them other places. You don't look at people who still live in Hilltop, still live out all those different places because you elevated up out of. And don't say anything to me because I talk to those people. I deal with them. They cool with me. But I see what they're talking about. Well, this shit here made me realize but here's the thing, right? I've never dated no street person. Well, Mr. Walker, this was after he was street. He had one leg in, one leg out. Other than that, no. I didn't meet him as a street person. I found out later. But it's a reason. They don't have all these dusty ass conversations. They don't do that. You know, like shit. This is sad. But somehow it's my fault that you don't know the shit that you supposed to know. Like, what?
Let them have it. Because in some sense, you don't see what they see. In some sense, just because the way that you preach it and the way you attempt to try to down people to teach it doesn't make you all the way right, because in the court of law, things can turn. Just like what you're saying now about embarrassing or the difference in Sean Puffy Combs trial and R. Kelly trial.
So check this out right here, and I don't know how many people is around. I did a whole defense exercise, and it's still up, geared to nothing but coming up with legal ways to help R. Kelly. I do both the offense and defense. Huh? Because I'm talking about the law, it makes perfectly good sense to talk about the law because he is being held by the court of law. He's not being held by the court of your emotions, of public opinions, of personal feelings, of your lies or your misconceptions about the law or your misunderstandings and whatever. He's not being held in that court. He's been held in the court of law. So that is what's going to have to free him. And this just kills me, right? They say R. Kelly is the one that has a learning disability. They say R. Kelly, but when you hear him talk to WAC or, lightly about his situation, he understands the law better than some of you motherfuckers that's crying and falling out and worshiping him and coming at me because I'm only telling you the legal shit. Let me tell you, and answer your question, how I can predict and talk about those motions and stuff, and it comes out how I said, and make sure you have that part in there too. That's because I did what? Wait a minute, I don't hear you. I hear crickets. What I do? Became an attorney. That's how. Now, asking me to predict some shit about some medicine, that won't happen. Because I don't know nothing about no goddamn medicine. Because I didn't go to medical school. No. Damn. And if you go to other channels where they're talking about the case, other attorneys are telling you, the same shit. The same shit pretty much I'm saying. About the defense is going to try to make this about drug use and consensual sex during a relationship, right? Same thing. Same thing. God damn. I mean, ooh, child.
With this, can't consent. And your breakdown about how they could not, use the parents because the parents couldn't consent. Everybody knows that. However, it was work.
No, they don't. No, they don't. And let's be clear, right? Since I don't break down nothing, nobody understands what I'm saying. I can remember when this person used to speak about the case, and then after I come out here several times and say certain things, begin changing what she was saying to try to mimic what I'm saying. Huh? So don't act as if you've been all knowledgeable about the case in the beginning. No. The words element didn't come out your lips till you heard me say it. So on and so forth. So stop it. It's fucking ridiculous.
Worth making a freaking argument just to show what the public wanted to see, which was that constituent who took the stand against him, who lived with him, who spent his money, who did everything in the world to be with him, was conniving. This was all a preparation of taking down R. Kelly. Hopefully, and wishfully thinking, something like that, it could have been proven in a court of law. I said hopefully and wishfully thinking. But amongst me and a whole lot of other people out here, they are aware. They know. It just doesn't unfold that way when you are truly in support of a person. It just doesn't unfold that way. But you won't let them have it because you want to keep blasting out Robert Sylvester Kelly. You like doing that.
Okay, that's a goddamn lie. Here's the thing, right? If you're out here putting out incorrect information, what's wrong with me putting out the right information? And here's the thing, right? Again, we're not the same. And I'm glad you said that because that's only something that I already knew. I knew you motherfuckers was low and slow and just under the motherfucking ground. And more importantly, a bunch of low belly ass caterpillars. y'all know pretty much whatever is being said or whatever. But yet, you'll turn a blind eye. You'll go along with whatever has been done because you know good. But if it was your daughters or sons or whatever the fuck, how would you motherfucking feel? I ain't got to let a motherfucker have shit. And I'm not stopping nobody for how they feel. You can feel the way you want to feel. But just because I say, because here's the thing, right? The problem with information is that people will put out just anything and don't even, care to correct it, whatever. And then you have people that's putting out the right information. Don't get mad at me because I don't want to be one of those people that's putting out the wrong information or turning a blind eye and all that bullshit. Yeah, that shit sounds like that motherfucking Monique in that movie Motherfucking Precious. That's what kind of motherfuckers y'all are. That's not me. And if it motherfucker goddamn rattles you, get up under your skin, whatever, I don't give a fuck. I don't know y'all motherfuckers. Y'all ain't the type of motherfuckers I hang with. I don't hang with motherfucking bunch of low lives. But I'm going to say this once motherfucking again. Being a low life does not have anything to do with if you have money, if you don't. Even if a motherfucker's in the jail or whatever. It has nothing to do with that. Just like you have people that's serving motherfucking time right now because they wouldn't snitch or whatever. That's called character. Now, depending on what they did, they could be considered a low life. So that has nothing to do with that. It has nothing to do with whether they in the hood, this, that, and the third, whatever. There's a bunch of motherfucking stand-up individuals in the hood, every motherfucking way. But I'm gonna say what the fuck I want to say. I don't go nowhere to tell you nothing about don't say this, don't say that, don't say this, whatever. I hear something that's incorrect. I have my motherfucking money pay for this shit. I don't beg a motherfucker for $1, 50 cents, none of that motherfucking shit. I come out and say what the fuck I want to say. Because I elect to say the truth with the proof. I'm the problem. This is why I know I'm centered in a bunch of motherfucking lowlifes. I don't give a fuck who don't like what the fuck I said. The fuck you gonna do about it? I don't give a fuck who don't like the name called. It must be fit your motherfucking asses. Motherfucking crackhead.
You love it, right? But let's jump over to Sean Puffy Combs. You says that their cases are not the same. And I'm saying that, what if? Will you eat those words? I'm just saying, what if? Because right now you only been through, I believe, 3 people on that stand. I believe that there might be 4 or 5, as the public is stating out here, coming from someone who is really getting down on that paperwork. Your deliverance on paperwork, it kind of reminds me of, and I don't mean this to be harsh about it, was Infamous Sylvia. I can't watch neither one of you motherfuckers read that shit.
But don't.
You got to stop what you know. You got to stop it because you got to listen to motherfucking story time. You got to listen to who did it. But I'm going to tap it to somebody that maybe might help you when you decide to read it. We also have out here, what's his name?
Stupid. We pretty much say the same thing. Now, defense attorneys, they're going to have more avenues in which they choose to argue. Doesn't mean it always works. Because oftentimes when emotional limit comes out, you'll see where the judge shuts it down. But you don't know nothing about that. Because this is above your motherfucking head and above your pay grade. How about that? See, the insults can go both ways. There won't be no back and forth. I'm just reacting, and motherfucking correcting. Now I'm reacting. Oh, wait a minute, who is that? I know that girl ain't find this channel. Right here. This dumb shit. I mean, I wonder, is it a point to where they be telling me, were they trying to save me for some shit like this? And stop talking to all them type of people. Shit.
Ask attorney person, right? He's pretty funny, but he's good as hell. I like his opinion, right? He has a few storylines into his stuff, but I'm not over there to take notes from him. I'm over there because I like his freaking channel. It's white.
Yeah, he can tell stories, but I can't. Hey, ta.
White attorney, right? But just what if these next 4 or 5 character witness who's taking a stand, who has, I believe, as they stated, could possibly have the immunity, just like the people in the R. Kelly. We're not going to prosecute you. We're going to give you the immunity, right? But you need to say this, and this needs to be done. Overall, I think that it's fair to say that Mr. Robert Sylvester Kelly, fans or supporters, had rolled into a big percentile number of...
Okay, I have to stop there because she be rolling into something else, another topic, another word, whatever. And I have already taken 2 ibuprofens, just so you know. It's no joke. This some dyslexic ass shit. Okay? So, I guess she's trying to say. I don't know what the fuck she's trying to say. What if some people take immunity? What's the question? So, okay, they take the stand, they have immunity. And what you want? What do that mean? They just testify. And they're not character witnesses. You don't know who it's going to be. You don't know if it's going to be a fact witness, expert witness. You don't know. Character wouldn't be up yet. Just be quiet. You confuse yourself. And that's when you know somebody's slow. You can hear that when they confuse themselves or when they be lying. Because, the other boy does that as well. When he be getting caught up on his shit, whatever, he trying so hard, whatever, confusing himself. Like, okay, what if they're giving immunity? Okay, they get on the stand and testify. Do you want to tell us about immunity? Give us the whole spiel on it. And don't go and take a week to study it and all that shit and come up and put something together that you don't Google. No, go right now. Right now. Tell us. Tell us about immunity. Give us the skinny on immunity. Now, you should be able to tell us that, because if you not contradicting, but if you telling me that I'm wrong and I'm da-da-da-da-da-da, you must be got it. If you're going to ask a question, you should know the answer. Explain. I'll wait.
Watching the prosecution develop a case that was so preponderous for his attorney to challenge in such a way. I think it's fair to say, when you It's fair to say. They
Lord, have
confound
mercy.
this on. They pound this on. They put this. They put this on. They brought shit back from the goddamn dead on this man. They did. To have a big, argument about the Aaliyah thing. Aaliyah thing was done and over with, moved on. Brought back a lot of stuff. But these people that have these immunities, because they were apprehensive of what the government was going to do to them. You and I both know that a lot of those people sat up there with a whole lot of bullshit. Whole lot of it against that man. To me, you seem to be okay with it because, of course, you like the law better than someone cheating to win something with the commingling the law.
Okay, again, huh? What you say, Willis? First of all, it's very simple. Nobody never heard me say, I love the law. If I loved the law, then that would have been something that I would have made a focal point of my life to pursue, pursue work always where that is the main duty, right? So, oh, my head hurts so bad. So listen, this is what I think should. I don't know what the fuck she tried to say, but anyway, let me explain what I got out of what she said. Okay, just because, and this is the part that is just this that doesn't register, they don't get it. Okay, and because it is what it is, I didn't say if I liked it or not. I very seldom give my fucking opinion. Huh? And again, I know this motherfucker ain't gonna understand that meaning. This is my personal opinion, right? I usually give my professional opinion, right? So check this out right here. Just because they do something, right? And I don't care if they bring it up from the dead, bring it up in this or whatever. It doesn't mean that they're wrong to do so. Just like the Mann Act, just like RICO, when it's only one person, whatever. Just because they're doing it doesn't mean that they can't do it. If the law allows them to do it, they can do it. You might not like it, but they can do it. What the fuck you want me to do about that? Just because I reiterate that point and not be like, oh, yeah, they're wrong for doing that. Well, actually, they're not wrong for doing it because it's within their fucking wheelhouse, within their abilities to do that. A bunch of these laws was written back in the day. A bunch of these laws were written using broad language. That's why the laws get challenged for interpretation. That's when we have common law or case law. What the fuck you want me to do about it? That is for his attorney to challenge. And because the law is the law, and you can challenge it, but you got to have a proper legal argument, meaning none dumb shit some of you motherfuckers say because of your feelings. That's why she isn't going there with shit based on your feelings. She go in there with a proper legal argument. That's the only thing I'm talking about. I'm not a supporter. I'm not anti R. Kelly. I'm neither. So I don't have a feeling whether or not, oh, I did him wrong or whatever. We're not the same. Huh? Shit.
You like it that way. And stick to the law. Did they cheat, Mr. Robert Sebastian Kelly? Absolutely. And you know they did. You know they did. But
explain, because
that's your perception of things. Like you say, it doesn't bother you one way or the other. And that's why you preach ridicule in your rumble, bumble, jumble of words.
No, she didn't say mumble jumble of words. No, not this motherfucker. Huh? Huh? Are you serious? And for the record, y'all, there's a reason why third graders aren't typically in a 10th grade class. Huh? Does anybody need to understand standing of that? You won't catch a third grader in a 10th grade class unless they're very advanced. There's a reason.
When you are delivering your perception in the law, of the law, by the law. But back to P. Diddy. Because there's about 4 or 5, I believe, as they say, that will be also taking a stand. These could have been 4 or 5 or whatever that, could have been prosecuted as well, but decide to take the low road. They didn't take the high road. Champs and stuff take the high road out with the head held high. Admit that, okay, I did this, but they gonna let P. Diddy go down by himself, just like a lot of people that was around R. Kelly.
Okay, so that's a person that really probably ain't listened to the case. Probably don't know what the fuck they're talking about. What are you talking about? They're not even in. Something trash can. They haven't even put nobody on the stand really that you can actually say that had a hand in what he's doing. This is what you need to know, what he's indicted for, what the elements are, and so on and so forth. But anybody that dealt with the law, even at work or whatever, would know those basics. So it shouldn't be foreign. The information I speak. That's how I know. I know the basics that pretty much every area of law deals with. If you think case law, you come out here and say, yeah, we use case law, whatever. Like, child, first of all, you got to know the application of how to apply case law. I don't give you no cheat sheet because I love people to back themselves in a corner, shine a light on them lies. You have to know. People think, just take my word for it. Take my word for it, right? Mm-mm-mm.
Going down by yourself, bro. I'm gonna have to jump in on this storyline, make it sound good, man. Cause that life ain't for me. What if one of those character witnesses that takes the stand that was probably offered immunity talks about a time when they were a child? I'm just saying, would it be the same then? See, I think that prematurely boasting yourself before you gotten off of the entire trial transcripts or hearings to hear it before you get them would have been a fair assessment of making in your difference. And
first of all, I don't know what the fuck you just said. I really don't. But you did that earlier when you talking about what's gonna happen with Sylvia and Dana. They ain't even went to court yet. They ain't even in there. And you trying to come on me. Like, listen, here's the thing, right? You can't make me look no kind of way. None of you motherfuckers. You keep trying. And you do it as if I can't do the same to you. But be telling the truth about it. Like, I'm confused. These motherfuckers be trying so hard, not even knowing that they contradicting their own self. They're looking like a hypocrite. They're doing shit and talking about what I've done, and they've done the same shit. Or worse. Huh? Like, that is some crazy shit. This motherfucker was talking about, what if somebody get on the stand? I guess this motherfucker trying to say, what if somebody get on the stand? And I don't know what the fuck. I don't know. Shit, I don't know. Maybe she can review and react to her own video and tell us what she was trying to say, because my head hurt.
In these trials, but you know already. You know what these people gonna say on the stand, what they gonna do, and how it's gonna turn out. You just
I ain't said none of that. Just a fucking liar. I didn't say none of that. As a matter of fact, the shit that I've stated, when I do the recaps and you hear the legal analysis, we're pretty much saying the same thing. Huh? And there's a thing, and because some people probably would never work in this area because there are people in the boardroom, the higher ups, as people call them, whatever. There are people who are hired, one, to be a person that forecasts, meaning they predict. Y'all know people that's I'm talking to my business degree holders who come in and forecast. People that predict. People that do all of that. People that they contract you to do that type of work. That is an essential part of business. That also happens in the area of law, in the area of psychology. It's called forensic psychology. Huh?
Prematurely made an observation. That's the problem that I have with a lot of people. And that's the reason why I don't opinionate complain. So I want to see it all. I can't tell you what X, Y, and Z is about to say on that stand or who it's going to be.
Nobody can tell you exactly what they're going to say. But again, if a person says that they do anything with regards to the law, I don't give a damn if it's labor law. I don't give a fuck what it is. Right there. And I'm not going to get. I ain't going to help nobody out. But there's something that gives us indication that a person is going to testify to this once they get on the stand. Or a person is going to testify to this in a deposition, meaning they're not on the stand. They're still on the oath, but they're not on the stand. They're in a deposition. A person is going to make a statement to this, whether it be oral or written. There is something that gives us that indicator. I ain't helping nobody out. Because I want to, make sure when we do the review and react, yeah. Because here's the thing. You motherfucker review and react and lie and don't get it right or whatever, saying I'm saying shit that I ain't never said. Oh, okay. I don't do that. I go right by what you said. That's how we know. But you will only know that if you went to what? Wait a minute, I don't hear nothing but crickets. I don't hear you. If you motherfucking graduated law school. That's the only way you'll know. Other than that, you won't know how we can predict. Damn.
Until they come up, and I want to hear it. And listen to the argument. You prematurely set your rusty ass over there and go make a decision like this. This is why they got out. But what if? And I'm just hypothetically speaking. If there is a person that comes up there and start talking about some minor situation or the age and things or such like that, that could be possible, right? Right, that could be possible.
See how that's how you know a motherfucker ain't been nowhere near no motherfucking college. Don't do nothing but don't get motherfucking law nowhere near it. Or if they did, they damn sure didn't goddamn graduate with nothing. Them motherfuckers dropped the fuck out of that college too. Let me tell you something. There was minors involved after you've already been indicted. And somebody get up there and start testifying to some minors and shit. It would just probably go without being charged because he's already indicted. Unless they bring him back, they will have to bring him back again, arraign him on new charges if based on that testimony they get. But here's the thing, right? The prosecutor already know what the answers to what they asked that person. They already know. This is what I'm talking about. This is some stupid shit. Come fucking with me about the law? Okay. Come challenging me about the law. And I'm not saying I'm an expert on the motherfucking law. No, that's not what I'm saying. It's ain't my area. It's ain't my area. But what? You? Out of all people? Child Shibuki. That's crazy. Well, since you want to make me the motherfucking star of the goddamn live, okay, not a problem. Not a problem. You get up there and say something about my, okay, child.
If you don't even know what the hell the next witnesses are going to say or who they are as of now, I'm pretty sure it's out there on Monday. But I'm just saying, and I can't stand prematurely observations. Can't stand, beats me up. Like, wait a minute, hold on.
Well, you was doing it at the beginning of your live. So you must be can't stand yourself, is what I've already said. Again, get your legal shit together, boo. Remember, you say you do, you deal with the law at work. Get it together, boo. Get it together. Because let me tell y'all something. Some core basics with regards to the law are the same. And if a motherfucker don't know them, they ain't did shit with no motherfucking law as they proclaim, to where they would need no motherfucking case law. And the motherfucker come out talking about, you don't show this, you don't show that. I have. And I demonstrate knowledge. You ain't demonstrated either. What the fuck is we doing? Y'all stop playing with me.
Hold on, don't just give us pieces so that you'll have to be recanting some shit about, oh, this is what I mean. But you know what I find funny, though, real funny, as this alleged legal, whatever you do, an attorney can't even understand why you would even made a pre-observation on that. What attorney would have done some bullshit like that?
All of them. You can't make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up. How do you think they prepare for each side? Huh? And just because you can't do it don't mean that we can't. What the fuck? All of them. That's the only way to prepare. That's the only way to make sure that you can counter what the other side put out. You're trying to win. I do the case from two sides. I'm sorry, two positions, four sides. I'm sorry. Now I'm confused. Two sides, four positions. I'm sorry. Two sides, four positions. Oh, that's what I'm saying. I don't like, dealing with these. Oh. I came out here saying that long time before I even had a channel. To let people know. I'm letting you know now. I'm not no flip flop, whatever, because I'm not on a side. So I can't flip flop. I'm not on a side. But I'm telling you, if this comes out, I'm telling you what it is, I'm telling you the count. If that comes out, I'm telling you what it is, I'm telling you the count. I don't give a damn what side it's on. That's how you prepare. That's how you prep your goddamn witness. Because right after the witness get finished with direct, here's cross. Only on cross are you supposed to ask what? Leading question. That doesn't mean you can't ask other questions, but the leading questions are not allowed on direct. Leading questions usually is answered by saying yes or no. However, they can't elaborate on them. You don't supposed to ask a question that you don't know the answer to. I played one of the lawyers saying that the other day, and they were saying that the defense attorney, Estavo or something like that, was asking all kinds of questions she didn't know the answer to of Cass, and she was getting notes handed to her by counsel's table. Like, girl, bye.
Now, I can show you a whole bunch of other attorneys that I have listened to, and not a single one of them have made pre-observations.
Lies.
What they have done was talked about what was already given to them at hand for that day. They have their...
Now, this motherfucker will lead you to believe that I said that he was going to, what? Be found innocent or guilty. Huh? If I say that I believe that the prosecutor has, established some of the facts and met some of the elements, you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. That's all I've said. That's the furthest I've went with it. You don't know what I'm talking about. And this is again why third graders aren't in 10th grade classes. And it's always somebody that don't have the qualifications to check nobody, to be honest. But I have never even, that some people that I value and would have the qualifications to check me, right? You have Mo, you have the Karens. Yeah, there are some. And they have never even done no shit like that. Not that they can, not that no one can. But my thing is, you're gonna have to come with black and white. You're gonna have to come with black and white. Because if I'm correcting you on something, I'm going to have black and white. I'm not coming from my personal feelings. I'm not pulling from that registry. I'm pulling from, hold on. Here it is right here. Black and motherfucking white. Just like when I did a whole layout on what was a federal fucking attorney. It's so damn stupid. And the motherfucker put up the same shit I put up. Federal attorney, when you pull that up, because a federal attorney is a goddamn prosecutor, is the goddamn USA Damian Williams. People like that. Those are federal attorneys. It boils down to a fucking prosecutor for the feds. In order to practice law in a federal jurisdiction, you either make application to practice in that jurisdiction or application pro hac vice, meaning just to appear for this case. It doesn't require no certifications or none of that. You have attorneys who market themselves as federal attorneys because they go and get certifications through CLEs that we have to take. They don't tell you which ones you got to take all the time, but you got to have a number of continuing education classes. That's it. Like, damn. Because here's the thing, right? When you go to explain all this shit like this, here they go. They don't understand. They don't want to understand. They want you to be just like them. And I'm sorry, we are not, especially in the area of education. You got to be fucking kidding me.
Perceptions of opinions for what happened that day, not for something that has to happen in the near future. But you know, I'm gonna tell y'all.
But you mad because what I said that what happened in this R. Kelly case came out. What was going on when we would get the paperwork and I said, okay, well, this they're gonna come back this way, they're gonna come back that way, they're gonna come back. And it came back that way. I told you he was gonna get 30 years, he got 30. I told you he was gonna get 20, he got 20. What the fuck you want me to do? Dang. I don't know.
Trials is unpredictable, but still up under the basis of the law. It can be unpredictable. Well, outcome is usually still based on let's throw some shit to the wall and see what sticks. But we'll also find some statute, some old ass law, whatever, that can help it stick. You know, they'll do that. All right, let me see if I can hear this shit from you.
Like I'm listening to this shit from you, child. I mean, I make a motherfucker late. I make motherfuckers stay off from work, stay off YouTube. I bother motherfuckers, honey.
Because the crazy thing is that I've never seen in the lifetime of me someone who has all these claimants of what they are and who they are, and to repeatedly say, oh, I would never, but you did. How could someone alleging of your genius effect about the law, speaking of the law, gets to, as opposed to someone who makes these statements according to their perception, grabs your attention so easily like that to want to go into a debate? How? I don't understand it. I've seen all of these.
Here's the problem, right? Because of this mental illness or whatever's got going on, right? She always has a problem with somebody responding and correcting her, right? She wants you to ignore it. She wants to just say what she wants to say and you ignore it. How about you don't say shit? And you can be ignored altogether. I can respond if I want to. If I give you the beat down, that's what you'll get. And when I mean beat down with these words, with showing once again,
experts or professionals out here, all they do is ignore the rhythm. You love to engage it. I'm trying to see, what does that say about a person like you? Could that mean that you're part ghetto your damn self? Could that mean that you love doing this shit to a person?
how can I be ghetto if I'm responding? You the one left the motherfucking message. If a person don't leave the message, I wouldn't respond. Are y'all developing a picture here? Huh? It's all my motherfucking fault because somebody left me a message. I didn't go leave you no message. They left me a message. Me. They could have just not left me a message in all caps, sounding like you.
All of these professionals, all these channels out here, you're the only one that I've come across with the claimant of a mother sucker not knowing the law, and you going to school. This is what you do, but you revert all of this knowledge, the talent of the person that you say you are, to address what you presume is the lowest in the class of you. In other words, who the fuck leaves Stanford to go over to UW Whitewater to argue with a person? You want to argue with your person over there in your atmosphere. Wait, but you Stanford people. Not denounce yourself back down lower to the lower.
So let me tell you how dumb she sounds. First of all, people, my colleagues, wouldn't leave me a dumb message like that. They already know what the fuck I'm talking about. Huh? It's only people who don't pick up their feet when they walk and shit like that. People ain't graduated to the next level. Oh Lord. People that, entry level for life. All that type of shit. Yeah, it's those type. Yeah. Insult for insult. They don't leave messages like that. People with intelligence, they don't leave messages like that. This ghetto dumb motherfucker on this post said, "You sound slow." But this lady let her tell it. That she said the person didn't call me no names.
Oh, the fuck you.
With that old creepy
So
laugh.
your intelligence of how you highly think of yourself, yeah, you need to bring that down a notch too, because you're not. That's when your whole unintelligency of human behavior kick in, and that aligns.
Lord have mercy, unintelligency of human behavior. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. That don't make sense. But anyway, check this out right here. Just because you respond to someone doesn't make you unintelligent. That doesn't make you unintelligent. Unintelligent is measured in several ways. And it's always these motherfucking, oh, first of all, I never came out here and said, I'm smart, I'm the most intelligent person. That is what you believe. I say I test out in the 1%. I do. I'm not making that up. You've seen it. I did a goddamn IQ test, several of them. What are you talking about? I even said I'm dumber than my child. I'm dumber than my little cousin. I'm dumber than a bunch of my little cousins. I'm dumber than my mama. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? shit. I can't help. I listen. I can't help that. People might not label you intelligent, or if they do, it's probably because they're slower than you. I don't know. Shit. I try to avoid shit like that whenever possible.
With part ghetto. You're poor. You're ghetto. You're just as ghetto as everybody else.
No, I'm not. But and here's the thing, and that I'm trying to tell you, I watched a bunch of movies. Watch that scene in It's a Thin Line Between Love and Hate when Martin is in that tub and that lady is getting ready to drop that goddamn TV, and that's that same laugh. It's creepy as hell. Creepy. Creepy. And for somebody to sit up there and say that they wrote down all your dislikes, who does that? Shit. 4 days in the morning, waking up with me on mine. On that indictment. If it weren't right.
Okay, here we go. Let me go here.
That is the word. Listen to this. This is good. Meet somebody that has herpes, and I see that.
Oh, I wanted to bring this up too.
Right? Oh Lord, this is slow him.
And based on his doctor, based on the fact that the people around him eventually have herpes, whatever, there was, part of in one of the elements that he exposed people to herpes. Okay, so I'm gonna pause that. Let me bring this to you guys' attention. She's pointing out the fact about the argument of the transmitted disease called herpes. She was going, she put a lot of emphasis and oomph in this because she wanted to, of course, make it known that allegedly R. Kelly has this herp situation going on, right? And she also argued that nobody else knows what the hell they talk about. And if you have it, then you need to put the black and white paper up about it, right? Now, scrolling through your timeline, and you guys know that if you have clicked on or, a couple of times or here and there to hear what others are saying, you'll eventually start getting their things throughout.
Child, it's that want to be street smart, trying to be slick shit, and you don't have comprehension. Because here's the thing, right? Comprehension and common sense and shit like that, logic and all that, it doesn't just play out in the school. It plays out in the streets as well. So if you don't have it, you just don't have it. She's trying to justify or excuse why she clicked on prima donna. No, you are subscribed to all of us, and you are a stalker. Just say that. Just say that. You have an issue with anybody who comes on the motherfucking YouTube and sounds smarter than you do. Well, here's the thing, right? I don't know what you crying for and what you worried about it for, because all the people that just like you go listen to you. So what you crying for? You are the leader amongst people like you out here. You get all of them. And bravo, because I ain't going to be able to do it. Yes. fucking insane. It comes on all the time. That shit been saying the same shit for years because common sense would be, right? This would be common sense. If you don't like a person and if you don't want to deal with a person, you don't want to hear a person, unsubscribe. That's all you have to do. It ain't gonna come trickling down no more or none of that. On rare occasions, it might pop up. But like I said, you got to be talking about the same thing. Well, we're never gonna be talking about the same thing. So I wouldn't show up in your algorithms. But no. For some reason, you have an issue with anybody who has more sense than you do. But you know that's how many people that is. I bet you won't take a motherfucking test to show what levels you are. I guarantee your ass. I guarantee you won't come out here and try to talk about no goddamn contract law. Guarantee motherfucking it. Because if you won't come out here and talk about no psychology either. In detail, not as nobody that has a degree. You know your ass would be lit up out here. As what? Psychology? You know how many people out here running with a psychology degree? Huh?
At your time. So prima donna, kaleidoscope, she comes down the timeline and she, with her wording seems to me to be rebuttaling back to the catfish about this diagnosis of the situation, right? A lot of people out here made the whole argument about, well, it could have been possible that this was something that was transferred from the female to Mr. Kelly, but because how it played out in the courtroom, and because we all know that catfish likes to indulge into the law, never addresses it that way. See, because the females start saying it first, that they attracted this and they attracted that. So, of course, they had a partner, and the partner was Mr.
And you had done this, catfish like to address it from the law. Anybody with good sense would address it from the standpoint of the law, because it's going to be the law and under which he is freed. Not no motherfucking goddamn doctor, no medical doctor, not no motherfucking I almost said something.
Mr. Robert Sylvester Kelly. So let's put this all on Mr. Robert Sylvester Kelly. Big arguments went down out here about, well, wait a minute. Most of the females were already in a previous activity. Could it have been possible that they attracted it through previous partners? It's possible, right? But however, they brought this awareness to Mr. Kelly, and he ended up being the person on the chopping block for allegedly sleeping with these women. No other men had been brought forward or tested or anything, because they made it all about Mr. Kelly. And when you think about it, these were some of the people that also was granted a specific type of immunity. Okay?
Lies. There's only one person that was granted immunity. Lies. This is the person who shows binders talking about, I read the law, I printed the stuff down, I'm gonna read it to y'all. The man done been in prison and then been convicted twice. She ain't read shit in years. Writing and highlighting. But if you don't understand and you don't comprehend, listen. And if you dyslexic or whatever, just it's only gonna hurt you. Because you're gonna sound just like this.
I'll let that sink in.
Please don't let
that
it
was
sink
probably
in.
planned out to have, to do against him. But because it's there in black and white on who they pinpointed on, who they wanted to put this situation on, he became the golden goose that they had to cook. Okay, we all know that allegedly a lot of these females were previously sexually active way before they got with Mr. Kelly. But none of that was brought, to, I believe, to challenge, where are the other people that they slept with. Anywho, so with her saying this, and it comes down my timeline, I see Prima Donna post something up, and it was pertaining to Mr. Kelly not having it. I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna come back to this. Let me see if I can go to grab it. Sometimes it's hard for me to find her page because I'm never on it, so I don't know.
Just tell off on yourself, child.
Right. Let me show y'all what she rebutted to. Okay, so we'll do this. And I'll come back to that. Pause that. And I'll go to her post, right? Post. And okay. So Prima Donna says this. So this made me think that she was responding to what she may have heard Catfish says. Let me share my screen. Oh my God, I gotta get out of here, y'all guys. I'm running behind schedule.
But they take the time out to come fuck with me.
Prima Donna comes back to say this. Now, you guys heard the audio. Please hit the like button. Subscribe to this channel. I am on the One Papoose channel. I see that I am still under 1,000 over here, so we need to get this channel up to 1,000, and I appreciate it. But please hit the like button, share the channel. Let's get the One Papoose channel up there to 1,000 at least, you guys. So, can you guys see that? And if not, let me blow it up for you. Let me see if I can get this to blow up from over this way. No, I cannot. So I'm just going to read it to you guys. So actually, can you guys see that? Can I get a 1 in the chat if you guys can see that? Please, I appreciate it. I know it's not many of us here, but I can go up a little bit bigger. So if you guys can see that, can you let me know? So with her saying that, speaking about Mr. Kelly's argument about this whole Herb thing, and whether if, Bonjean talked about it or any other attorney talked about it, so be it. But she says, but hey, I'm not a lawyer, and my common sense ain't too common amongst others who read the same paperwork she did. So I expect slow people to ignore why I keep saying that R. Kelly had an ineffective counsel and another. I think this is the right one. Is this the right one? Big difference between Kells and Diddy. So that's pretty much what we just basically got done talking about, right? With her mentioning the difference between amongst those two cases, with R. Kelly being having a conviction based on minors or non-consensual agreements between a minor and an adult. Or her argument was also, and her argument was also that you big dummies, this is why they could not use, the parents, even though they did try to use those text messages in the trial, right? But this is what she's saying. She can't do her story. She can't do a content. She can't do a commentary without speculating or telling someone how dumb they are because of what and how she chooses to deliver something. And that's why I can't stand this mother sucker. I'm letting y'all know for the fucking record. It doesn't take all of that. It doesn't take to feel that type of way about a person. You understand what I'm saying? Just to get your point across or to make yourself the truth.
No, but check this out right here. You hear how she feels about me. Person ain't do shit to her. Huh? And just say, for instance, right? If I felt like I was really the shit, right? She done hollered at me early on when this shit first started. You ain't the shit, ain't you? I'm the shit. I'm the shit. Huh? So should I be up all motherfucking early in the morning and shit, running late, having some kind of feelings because you think you the shit? I don't know why, but you, huh? I mean, a person, and the one box two boxes I say you will check off. You will take your ass to work, and you will take care of a nigga. Two boxes, yes. If anyone looking for, you will take care of a nigga. That is yes. That's one thing I have to give you. If nothing else, you will take care of a nigga.
And I can't stand her for the fact of how she can't stand humanity itself because everybody is different. Some may show an appearance of being the same, but a lot of us are different. A lot of us learn different, talk different, walk different. But if it's not in her walk way of life, everybody is dumb, stupid, illiterate, insane. Are you insane? And I can't stand people like that.
No, because the shoes fit your motherfucking ass and the jacket does too. And I don't say everybody is dumb, stupid, and illiterate. Huh? I don't think everybody's dumb, stupid, and illiterate. Just the one motherfuckers I say. And y'all, I go to great lengths to make sure what I say about someone is accurate. That's not me sitting up after one, listening just one time and say, oh, this motherfucker dumb, stupid, and illiterate. Or illiterate. No. I be having proof as to what I'm saying. I'm not just telling lies. I'm not just pulling out my ass. I'm showing you here, right here. Somebody writing down somebody TMZ in your life. Somebody still making up excuses to get a back and forth with you. Somebody going on your mobile page. Somebody screenshotting your accessories and trying to buy the same thing. Somebody buying the same thing you have. All that type of shit. That is not normal. When you put them all together, it's not normal. I have best friends, sisters, all not real sisters, but people I call sisters. We call each other sisters, shit like that. And we don't go out and buy the same shit. They don't give a damn about everything. I mean, they know what I like and don't like or whatever for the most part, but they're not writing it down and keeping track of it. It's not fucking normal. Give a damn what you say.
You're not going to be the person to just continue to put people down. You can either correct it respectfully and with some sense, or I'm going to come ahead and I'm going to talk about her. Every time I get it, I'm going to unfeather her ass.
I don't know what that means. Huh. See, and I often, this is why. Unfeather means to strip a bird of their feathers. Well, you say I'm a catfish. I don't got no damn feathers. Giles. Lord have mercy. Jesus.
With her thinking that she sits so highly up on a pedestal over others, but yet then is nowhere to be found making over $100 or $600 an hour. Like you see that Brian Steele and all of those other freaking attorneys over there. Those are the people that can talk this shit.
No, you're incorrect. Anybody, I mean anybody with a law degree, attorneys, legal analysts can talk shit if they are correct. And again, I'm not talking shit. I don't just come on my live, right? And just start, y'all say whatever. It is triggered by some kind of comment, somebody saying something shit to me or about me, or we up here in an argument or a debate. I don't come out and say, yeah, I'm better than this. Only thing I confirm is I'm a better motherfucking human being. That's it. Has nothing to do with no education, has nothing to do with none of that. That's it. That's it. Are you insane? The answer is yes. But you said I call everybody dumb, stupid, slow, whatever. You brought up prima donna. I ain't never called prima donna dumb, stupid, or slow. I said she a conspiracy theorist. That's it.
And walk in the shit that they talk. Walk it like you talk it. She far from that. You'll never see her on any panels of very highly spoken people out here who are who chooses to have and agree and disagree. One, because she don't know when to shut the fuck up, and she also made a statement about how rated R talk over people. Well, I can go over probably 50 videos where she never shut the fuck up, but she won't tell you shut the fuck up, because she wants to get all of the word in. Anywho, let's finish reading this. Hypothetically,
baby, I mean that motherfucker is bothered. I mean, I done made her late to work time to time, called in from work, so upset she had to stay off YouTube a couple days, all that kind of shit. Like, who does that? Let me read what Prima Donna said, because I don't stalk people, and I have to read it for my understanding. Well, hold on, let her finish reading, and then I'm gonna reread it because I'm pretty sure she gonna fuck it up.
Speaking, in Prima Donna's opinion, don't matter though when new evidence proving he don't have the H word. With Trump MFs on YouTube trying to save face for participating in the when it comes to Kale. Now that part I agree with Kaleidoscope. I have to give it to her on that one, right? Because is she really trying to save faces? What was she really trying to do in helping the cousin for Levi and the Levi for the cousin? What the hell is his name? Levi, something like that. And infamous Sylvia. What was she really trying to dig in and say that she can possibly help to get the names removed or put it there? What was it? Never come out. But
that's a goddamn lie. I done talked about that shit. That's number one. And number two, how the hell you get her saving face in this posting and put that to something about me, Levi, and Sylvia? That's the shit I'm talking about. Trying to be motherfucking slick, trying to tie something together, don't have nothing to do with each other, and it doesn't even make sense. Doesn't even make sense. What the fuck they got to do with it? And if something, you think something or whatever, call the cops. Why you want to ask a motherfucking person who it was sent to? Why don't you tell them to give you the exchange?
That text message is out there. It's out and it's up. But could that possibly mean that, she indulged in a whole lot of fuckery out here, over there with the drunken Larrys and the crying and the boo-hooing for that, and then all of a sudden how she got getting attached to you, these crazy motherfuckers. She was so much. When you're sitting out here crying because somebody else's situation has had it downfall on oneself, and you was attached. It was something attached.
I wasn't motherfucking really crying. Yeah, I was motherfucking concerned. Just like with motherfucking Debo. But when your ass was crying out there talking about don't go to the rally, don't go to the rally, and then show up to go to the motherfucking rally. Are you fucking kidding me? Sit your ass down some motherfucking well.
About that. She and her feelings about this. He did something. He's got to go do his time. It is what the fuck it is.
Okay, and that's everybody else in this motherfucking world. This is when you're talking about hypocritical. Hypocritical. R. Kelly does, if Diddy did, well, everybody. Don't leave nobody motherfucking out. That dude in there, in your house. Every motherfucking body. Me and every motherfucking body else. The fuck? Get your ass up.
She over that boo-hoo crying. Anywho, anybody with eyes can see how Diddy has a defense team actually defending him. Now, we're going to have to give the Letoscope actually that point too. Because we all watched how Mr. Kelly's prior defense team started off. Yeah, his court appearances. We saw it. And there was a lot of people that was just not agreeable to what are they doing? What is this? Why are they out here speaking to insignificant people on the YouTube? Why are they? What the hell's going on around here? So we all saw those. We all saw that. But she says that they won't be on TikTok. Absolutely not. They won't be. You will not see it. Out of all of the times that infamous Sylvia had this camera up in this Brian Steele YSL prior attorney's face, and now waiting for him to come out the door, and all of the other attorneys. I don't know the the Black American attorney's name by heart, but I am aware that she's there for Puff Daddy, or even on the prosecutor's side. You will probably never see them take on an invite to do a long podcast on insignificant, people, shows like that. I think I might have seen Brian Steele pop in, one or two times, here and there, but it seems like once they say what they have to say, when they leave the courthouse, and if you're there to catch a couple of minutes of a Q&A with them, they're willing to do so on that factor. But it seems like when they have such a big high level of a case like this, that's pretty much all you're going to get out of until the case has been adjudicated, done, over with. That said, that didn't happen with Mr. Robert Sylvester Cowley. His prior attorneys came right out the gate and got themselves involved out here on YouTube, or as Kaleidoscope says, TikTok, to talk about this man's case very openly, and answering questions that, hold on, you ain't even arguing in the courtroom yet, so it is what it is. But I believe that she was responding to catfish on the basis of what she mentioned on that commentary over there. So she says, during the Diddy Bop, while we all see the flaws in the testimony of star witness against Diddy compared to what we saw with Kells. And at this point, I kind of have to agree with her, pretty much on that. Now, let's go back to where we were.
Okay, so let me read it, right? And keep in mind, it doesn't matter if I'm right. Anybody else that she don't even like that say something that she thinks against me, she gonna automatically take their side. I don't give a fuck about this motherfucking woman or her motherfucking opinion. I really don't. Just to be honest, because this is a lost cause. This is a lost cause, and she gonna be so happy she get to have some commentary, and she gets to do this, gets to do this, gets to do this, whatever. I'm not gonna respond not another motherfucking time. Cause yes, I'm better than that. Yeah, deal with it. Anyway, let me read what Prima Donna says, because I don't stalk people. I stalk my ass. Says, but hey, I'm not a lawyer, and my common sense ain't too common amongst others who read the same paperwork I did. So I expect slow people to ignore why I keep saying R. Kelly had an ineffective counsel. Another big difference between Kells and Diddy. Hypothetically speaking, my opinion don't matter, though when new evidence proving he don't have herpes, with Trump motherfuckers on YouTube trying to save face for participating in the fuckery when it comes to Kells' appeal. Okay, now, I know she's not talking about me in that matter, because this motherfucker just talking about, oh, if we can stick out that text out there, nobody knows. Listen, and here's how you know that this person, that lady, who keeps calling me names that don't even fit, she don't even know what a catfish means. You need to stick to it means something to eat. Because I can go down a whole list of names to call you. I really can. And they're going to fit. They're going to apply. But anyway, right? Just because you need every clue, every motherfucking word, all the alphabets, if you're trying to solve a puzzle, every goddamn thing to figure something out, especially when it comes to that goddamn text, don't get mad at me. You need every piece of the puzzle. It's like this. If she had a 25-piece puzzle, you would still have to put 22 pieces in there and give her the last three and hope she figures that out. My God, damn, shit. Anyway, it says trying to save face for participating in the fuckery when it comes to Kale's appeal. Anybody with eyes can see how Diddy has a defense team actually defending him, and I bet they won't be on TikTok doing the Diddy bop while we all see the flaws in the testimony of the star witness against Diddy compared to what we saw with Kels. Now, this is another person who really doesn't understand the law. She just has common sense. Okay? Well, common sense should also tell her that when it comes to the legal system, the law, whether it be procedural or substantive, that is going to prevail. That is how the courtrooms are ran. That is how the application of the law is applied. So, because they have witnesses take the stand and you know that they're lying and this, that, and the third, whatever, that's neither here nor there when it comes to what they're being asked. And if what they're being asked isn't successfully challenged by the defense, then, and meaning, and the only ones that can determine how successful that challenge is the trier of fact, which in this case, in these cases, would be the jury. Like, what you want the people to do? They can only challenge. We don't know at what point the witness is telling the truth. We don't know if it was before. We don't know if it's when they get on the stand. Legally, all we can go by is what they say on the stand, which is evidence, and what they put, they admit during court. It's also other forms of evidence, right? It's the only thing they can go by. If the defense has something to challenge that, then they do it. That's why on redirect, they come back and try to rehabilitate the witness if they have to, or what have you, right? That's the only thing. Now, she says, what if the new evidence they have to prove, evidence proving that he don't have herpes? Well, that could have been handled during the trial. All they would have had to do is test him for herpes. Yeah. You don't have to wait all the way to appeal. And understand this. You're not going to tell me that his entire defense team is ineffective. Even Bonjean, they haven't challenged none of that shit y'all talked about out here. They challenged what I talked about. You want to know why? Let's see. Let me see. Oh, I hear crickets. I don't hear you. Oh, okay. That's because we all are what? Say it together. Attorneys. I know it hurts your ass. I know you want to fight somebody and whatever. I know you want to rip whatever hair you got left in your head out. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. So they could have had him tested when his ass was in the courtroom. That would have been a way to challenge, even though he's been, he was charged with, or one part of the element was charged with exposing someone exposing people to herpes. But hold on, this gets more interesting. He was charged with exposing people to herpes. Now, you're talking about common sense. Common sense would tell me that everybody around him got it. I'm talking about as far as the women. But somehow he survived it. Huh? And then this lady just added to Prima Donna's commentary, which please don't add to nobody's commentary. Stop trying to explain what somebody else is trying to say because you don't even know what you're trying to say. We don't know. Like, these people don't know what the fuck you're trying to say. Be glad that I am a teacher and I can reach down there on the third grade level. I know people with disabilities. Shit. Be glad that I can goddamn translate that shit. What you trying to say. Anyway. So, common sense would tell Prima Donna that they could have tested him. If he didn't have herpes, oh boy, you talking about that defense. That's not what they do. They ain't do that. They didn't do none of that. Why? There's just some shit you got to concede. And the best thing that you can do is try to put up a defense to raise reasonable doubt. That means that you got to some kind of way make sure it's a legal argument. But try to, yeah, you kind of call it sleight of hand trick. You can kind of say that. Challenge what the doctor said, because there was doctors. There were medication that he had been taking forever. There were people. So you don't, and I'm getting ahead of myself because wait till y'all hear this. This is going to be, I don't know. Wait till y'all hear what the rest of the shit she say. But anyway, so all they would have to do is that it wouldn't have to get down to an appeal. They could have had that testing done during that particular, during the court. They could have definitely had it done after the trial was over. I mean, I don't know why you would wait for that long, but yeah. Like, this is sad.
So, is what she was saying addressed to Prima Donna, or was it addressed to any other constituents out here? I only saw Coletta Stokes rebuttal back to what I think, according to what the Catfish is saying, posts or commentary. So kind of made sense to me. But yeah. You got to say people sue them for medication and all of that. You can't just walk up and say, go to court and say, hey, I got herpes. I take herpes medicine, and I want R. Kelly to pay for it. You got to prove that he's the reason why you taking the medicine. Now, what am I? I feel like I'm on a planet. I don't know. And even if no one else went to law school around here, some of this is common sense. You don't need physical evidence for every goddamn thing to be proven in your life. Sometimes it's common sense. If I ever meet somebody that has herpes, and I see that
everybody that he's been with had herpes. You think I'm gonna sleep with that person thinking
now, let me pause that. Because she just literally said that you don't need physical evidence. It's common sense, right? Put a 1 in the chat. I need y'all with me on this one. I want y'all with me on this synopsis. Put a 1 in the chat if you heard that. You do not need physical evidence. Okay? I'm like, well, okay, all right. Well, now let me listen to how she's gonna explain this one. But she goes on to say that I'm not going to sleep with anybody that she can look at or become known to her that that person has slept with that person. You know what she said? Now, how in the hell, without physical evidence, are you going to be able to determine if John, the guy that you won't sleep with because you are under the presumptions that he slept with Gloria, and by you, what, looking at Gloria, or because what Gloria is wearing, or the type of shoes she has on, other than there's no outbreaks or anything on her face or something like that, you're able to tell if that person has that virus. Oh, you good. Oh, you good. What? Where they do that shit at, y'all? But this is a genius. This is a professional. Oh, she can analyze. She can put it down. She knows the work. Somebody explain to me, how is it that you can look at a person and tell that, oh, I can't sleep with you. Oh, you slept with Melissa? What, Melissa didn't share her health situation with you? You didn't. You actually, don't you want to see what Melissa's health situation says before you even make that determination? Before you go into a judgmental, volatile moment, don't you want to ask Melissa at least, hey, do you have the herpes virus? Because, I mean, I really like Day, and I was thinking about sleeping with him. Or do you want to say, girl, I know you got the herpes virus because I could tell with those gym shoes you got on, and I know you got, you know, with that fake old purse you rocking and those things, I know you got it. That's how that motherfucker. I cannot. Yeah, you cannot, and I'm going to suggest in the future, don't ever. Baby, when I tell you that motherfucker, that is so slow. I'm talking about slower than slow. If you don't get that motherfucker in every piece of the part and whatever, an extra motherfucking context or whatever, she's not going to get it. Lord have mercy. Help me, Lord. This woman, Jesus Christ, got so, I got something, Girl, you sound dumb as fuck. I did not say that I can look at someone and tell that they have herpes. I don't think no one can do that. I didn't say that. I was talking about, if you go back to the beginning of what I was saying before I said the word physical evidence, I was saying that they got on the stand and said that they had herpes. The doctor said she was treating them, all of that. And I was talking about testimony is evidence. And I moved on to just say that you don't have to have physical evidence for everything in life. You don't have to have physical evidence. You don't need physical evidence in the court for every case. You don't need physical evidence. That's why most cases are circumstantial, because there isn't any physical evidence. There isn't any real evidence, meaning something tangible.
Huh? That's what I was talking about. That's why I don't make conversations with motherfuckers like that. Not third graders. I don't talk to third graders. No. Not unless I'm going. Oh, let me change that. I do speak to third graders. What I'm talking about. Yeah. And when I go to speak to a third grader, I don't expect them to understand as someone in the 10th grade. And definitely not as an adult. So what I was saying is, I was still speaking in the legal realm. Meaning, I don't need physical, you don't need physical evidence for everything. You don't need physical evidence for everything in the court. You don't need physical evidence for everything in your life. You just don't need physical evidence. Some shit you can draw conclusion. You can draw an inference. In the jury instructions, just about everyone I've ever seen, it says you can draw an inference from the testimony that you've heard. Okay? Surely I wasn't saying I can look at someone and say, you got herpes. What? Just like you can't look at me and say, damn, you got high blood pressure. Well, let me say how they say it. Your blood pressure continues to go up due to contributing factors such as your what? Your attitude. Therefore, you got to use this blood pressure medicine as a maintenance until you control that. Once you get that under control, we can take you off. But you got to show us 3 consecutive months. I guess by showing 3 consecutive months, that means that I can control the situation. Okay? Like, this is crazy. Why the fuck would I say I can look at a person? Have I ever said something crazy like that before? And for a dum-dum not to go beyond and say, now listen, and say, well, there must be more to it than that. Let me do some more research or whatever. No. The rest of us would be like, okay, let me go find something else. But I know she didn't just mean that like that. Again, I'm talking, I didn't know people was laying all in the motherfucking bushes and still stalking. Again, I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to nobody that, is where you are when it comes to some education. I'm not talking to you. It's fucking pitiful. Jesus Christ. That's some sad ass shit there. That's some sad shit there. That's embarrassing. Ain't gonna use my goddamn word. Not saying embarrassing is my word, but this is a person that once she hears you use a word that she figured that she knows how to utilize it, then she's going to utilize the hell out of it.
I cannot. So you all, when you get time in the comments area, explain that one to me. Because that's clearly judgmental. Judgmental, how insane way of looking and abstracting a fucking opinion about what the fuck she would do based on sleeping with somebody. In the fuck? That's probably why your head's swollen up over there with them damn pills. Probably. I said probably. I'm not gonna catch herpes. No, I'm not gonna sleep with them at all. This is crazy to me. We're going back. I mean, Michael Jackson all over the YouTube streets. Like, what? That's annoying. We can never go forward. Just go to the next case. Go to the next case without going back. Here goes some dumb ass.
I was just making the distinction that you don't need physical evidence for everything. Your testimony is good enough. But there has always been an issue out here with testimony versus real evidence versus physical evidence. And again, I bring this back to a point I said earlier. I heard Skylight, and she had been saying it, that testimony is evidence. That's what I tried to pound in y'all's head, because I would hear people say is they didn't have no evidence. And I think the idiot that left me that message said the same thing. Just like idiot. And check this out. And I'm pretty sure that it's that person, because that word slow I kept using, and I told you this person likes to, when she hear a word, she's going to use it as her own personal buzzword. And my thing is, if you just as smart as everybody else, you got as much as everybody else, whatever, why we ain't copying the shit you buy? The words you use, the things you do. Why we ain't copying you? Like, ugh.
Dumb as hell. And it should be embarrassing. I'd be like, who is helping the children with the homework? This is why the children get a late start. They don't have nobody at home to help. The sisters can't help, the brothers can't help. I got dumbass mom and daddy.
That mother get mad when that shit apply to her.
That's just crazy to me. That is the word. Just don't come over here because you slow. Go back and read the defense transcript. Well, when you provide me a defense transcript, I'll be sure to read it. And just because the defense says it, it doesn't make it true. Just because the prosecution. Now, I'm going to pause that right there. She's speaking to a person that has something to say in her comment.
Mm-hmm.
It's fair to say that maybe that person using defense transcript was probably not the right way to see. But when you actually take time to think above the surface level, right? Instead of thinking about bashing or attacking someone, you can actually expand your horizon to say, oh, are you saying what the defense was stating in the transcript? You could have done that. Because now that I actually hear you come back to say with a but, you actually knew
what stadium in the transcript you
what
could
she
have
was
done that, because
indicating.
now that I actually
But
hear you come back to say with a but.
instead wanted to bash and have that opportunity to call someone stupid because it wasn't politically correctly stated. But it was there in a format for you to fucking understand it.
Okay, check this out right here, right? You see how she's defending that alleged person, her who left me that message, talking when the person wasn't attacking, whatever. This person said that I am slow. Huh? That's not attacking. Which is consistent. That was you.
Isn't that some shit how you work? I think intelligent people do exactly what I just proposed, which was think above the surface level. You didn't have to think to go in to bash this woman because you felt there was a challenge coming on, but that's how you work.
Listen, first of all, how you know it's a woman? Number two, I've never worried about no challenge out here. Are you insane? And definitely not from somebody like you or sound like you. Are you insane? So boy, that child coach said, listen, y'all let these little teams hang around, and then they think they can beat you. You let them hang on in there, then they think they can beat you. Where's all my sports people? Did y'all coach tell y'all that? Like, what the fuck?
You don't like those challenges, right? I think now, after you coming back with a but and then trying to explain when you already knew exactly what she was trying to say.
I didn't know what you was trying to say. It says defense transcript, then you continue to say some other stupid shit. How am I supposed to know what you're talking about? How am I? Hold on, let me look. Let me see if I could have made out what the hell you were saying. You said you sound very slow. Herpes was never proven, and NY judge and Chicago judge said there was no minors. So shut the fuck up with the BS. Okay, that's what you said. And somehow I'm supposed to respond back. Okay, I understand. Let me explain it to you. And no. You got me fucked up. I adapt to my fucking environment. I am a chameleon. Go look it up.
She was asking, or she was stating, in my opinion, what parts, read the parts of what the defense was saying.
That's what you were saying. That's what you should have
said. I believe that
said.
this is why she entitled it as a defense transcript. And there's several ways that she could have transcribed it. She could have.
Okay, first the word is you could have titled it, and you don't have to use the word transcribe. You could say that she could have written it. That's the problem. That's where you get caught up with. You be trying to sound smart, then you just sound dumb. You using words that don't even fit, that don't even work. Just stay at your level. I guarantee you. Just listen to what I'm saying. I'm trying to help you out. You said I don't help nobody. I would make up your mind. One point you say I don't help you. You're supposed to pull people to the side of it. Then you say you don't want me to do it. Then you say I can't help nobody. Make up your motherfucking mind. I know you know cuckoo. I know that. And I sure appreciate you giving me this opportunity on this fine Sunday to illustrate what I be talking about.
Reiterated it in various ways. She could have done so. But because of it's you, and you think that you the shit, you come back and you bashed her. You ain't shit. Like I say, your soul, your heart ain't shit. All because you have this level of knowledge that you claim to have. And the moment you see one person or the second one or the third one, you have the opportunity to fucking strike. Mm-hmm. Shit.
That's you, and you bothered by that motherfucking shit. That bothers the hell out of you. Because unfortunately, sweetie, you ain't the smartest one in this motherfucker. You're not nowhere motherfucking near it. You want to bash every motherfucking body. But when somebody bash your motherfucking ass, there's a problem. You sat up there and talked about that motherfucking boy goddamn Porsche. So I'm like, what the hell is going on? Bashing him. You bash Bozo. Bash me. But the minute somebody go to tell the truth about your motherfucking ass, there's a problem. Bash Sylvia. As if you can bash any of us. Girl, you got me fucked up. You got me fucked up. As if I can cuss your motherfucking ass out and still be professional. I'm not at work. I don't even have these type of people at motherfucking work. So I don't have to ever deal with no shit like this. Like that. I ain't no motherfucker that's gonna be, that was entry level for life. I work 4 or 5 motherfucking jobs, from the most modest to the goddamn top. I don't give a fuck. But when you think you gonna talk about, man, I'm in the senses, I this is lying and shit, we don't even make motherfucking sense. Huh? And you think nobody ain't gonna say nothing back to your motherfucking ass? Stay off my motherfucking page. Dumbass.
No. So you have to ask yourself, how many people would want people like you around them instead of the other way around, where, ooh, I can't be around people like this. Let's pull it up, so let's think about how many people don't want your ratchet ass around.
One thing about me, baby. One thing about me, I ain't never been, about people I know, I ain't never been called ratchet or motherfucking ghetto a day in my motherfucking life. Everybody that knows me, that talks about me, I'm talking actually people I know. I'm not talking about people that got an axe to grind or mad or whatever, some extra motherfucking bullshit, talking some shit that they don't motherfucking even goddamn know. No, I'm not talking about no shit. I don't know none of you motherfuckers. None. And every time you hear a motherfucker talk about me that actually know me, and we talking or whatever, you ain't never heard nobody say no ghetto, no ratchet, no this, no that, no buying fake shit, no this, no that, no man having, no this, no that, whatever. Never. Lying bunch of motherfuckers.
You think about that?
Wait.
Doesn't make it true. But one thing, the prosecutors have to prove their case. So they're going to go forward and introduce the evidence first. And if the defense has something to counter that, then that's when they do that for their part. Either during cross or when they have their case in chief. Like, what are we doing? It's so embarrassing. Like, what are you talking about?
Can you imagine your professor teaching a class to you like this? Can you imagine that? Because I can't. I really can't. This type of professor here will definitely have students walking. I'm going to make the damn school, that one class bankrupt. This is how you're going to teach your class. You're going to sit there and call them all dummies inside of the class? I highly don't think so. It's either that, they walk out that class, and because at that time they all become adults now, and one of them going to take it personally, and they're going to whoop your ass outside on your way home.
Well, why when you was down, ain't do it, stalker? And here's the thing, right? Let me tell you how you know this motherfucker ain't been inside a motherfucking university or something ain't something off. You know why? Because anybody with good sense, no goddamn well, I don't talk to no goddamn students like that. I don't have to. I'm not surrounded by a class of dumbass motherfuckers. Everybody in my class is because they motherfucking is supposed to be there. I don't even teach the 0003 motherfucking classes, is where your motherfucking ass would test out in. the challenged areas, the slow motherfuckers. That's where half of you motherfuckers would be. So I don't have to be bothered with you motherfuckers. How about that? Have no goddamn students like that? Is you crazy? You think I got students like it? I put up the kind of students that some of y'all fall in, you know. But my cousins and them deal with y'all type. That's not me. I can't teach a K through 12. And before you think something wrong with that, understand K through 12 certification is different than teaching college. Before you think you got some, just slow, just cut it out. And motherfucker get mad at me talking about this shit, ain't the shit, this, that, whatever. I don't know when in your lifetime you have ever been considered the shit. And I'm thinking it is in your head. That man says that you lie. There's a lot going on. I don't have time for that. I ain't been no back and forth. Whatever the fuck you want, so you can, do your whatever you think you can do. I don't give a fuck about none of that. None. You better band together and get me now. That's all. That's the only hint I'm gonna give you.
So, if the defense is right about the girls were minors, then guess what? He would have gotten convicted of those charges because already something has been wrong with that indictment. If it weren't minors and wasn't no STD, then that indictment would be invalid.
Okay.
Don't know that.
Now, because I have to get ready and go on with this. In Sean Puffy Combs' trial that's going on, there has been the witness on the stand. You all know her, Ventura, right? And I believe that she did speak on the fact on UTIs. Did anybody hear that? Because I did. She spoke on that fact. She spoke on the fact about her needing medication. How painful or how hurtful that she was attracting these UTIs. Everybody know what UTIs are, urinary tract infections, right? That can also lead to one thing or the other, harming your body. Okay, I'm just being careful with my words. But she did. So you all have to go, if you choose, to listen to the rest of this freaking verbiage. I didn't sit through the transcript reading because I would prefer to hear it read from other people, okay? Not here, and also not Infamous Sylvia channel. I don't care to hear it from there either, even when she's using the AI.
Like we give a fuck. We don't prefer to hear you read or motherfucking goddamn speak it freely and shit. Because we don't know what the fuck it is you're talking about. You up to tell me you have to give so many. We have to sit through so many motherfucking cigarette breaks and the inhaling and all that extra shit. How about that? And the out of breaths and shit like that for them motherfucking nasty ass cigarettes. How about that? Ain't like somebody give a fuck that you don't mind. I don't want to live. Well, bitch, I don't give a fuck. Go pay the money, go pay, and you can read them to us. Matter of fact, I'll send you a copy. Read it. Ain't nobody always criticizing what somebody else does because they can't do it. And you just like the motherfuckers you fuck with. All y'all motherfuckers. A gang of group of sick looking motherfuckers. Kiss my ass. Now I said that I don't give a fuck who don't motherfucking like it.
Capability to read it for her. I just choose to go over somewhere else because I like that live a whole lot better. But she says that she's showing you the differences in the case, and she's arguing that Mr. Kelly's conviction is on the premises of minors that cannot consent, and then now she goes into the STD situation. And like I said, I believe she, as this alleged, whatever she is, making pre-assumptions when it comes to Sean Combs' trial, because there are other character witnesses alleged to have immunity that will be taken to stand. But when it comes to her indifferences of trying to show the community the indifferences about these two cases, there was also talk about UTIs transmitted amongst constituents in these freak-offs. Where's the indifference at? They're pretty much having a very high similarity in both of these cases when it comes to these witness characters taking a stand against their opponent. Because that's all that I have to say pretty much about this bitch. Okay? It is what it is. But back to my my lovely email sweetheart. I'm not going to ever be biased about any of it, but I am glad that you brought it to my attention so that it can be cleared up. And I don't care to take sides at all. I just like to talk about what is seen or talked about coming from either side.
Now,
but when it
hold on.
Comes to infamous Sylvia again.
Hold on now. Says you don't want to take sides, But when I say I'm not taking a side, I'm a straggler. You see what I'm talking about? And let's help the slow. Because you remember, you saw how y'all heard that? Like you can tell that somebody got a herpes just by looking at them. So you want to compare a UTI to a fucking herpes, a STD. This is the shit I'm talking about. A UTI, and don't say you didn't say that a UTI isn't an STD. No, you didn't say that. You inferred it. Because why would you even bring up a UTI? So a UTI cannot be seen as herpes. It's not in the same category. You're not going to get charged for giving somebody a goddamn UTI. Why did you bring it up? If you wasn't trying to make a parallel between UTI and motherfucking herpes. So don't back in the corner, bitch. You the one brought it up. I didn't bring it up. Again, you can't correct me on shit. I'm not saying that there's nobody can. Of course, that's crazy. But you can't. I've just demonstrated why you can't. You left that motherfucking message on my motherfucking thing. And you thought you calling me slow. And then when I hit your ass, then there's a problem. There's a fucking problem. I don't understand. All these problems you motherfuckers want with me, you bring your ass here and all this, and you got means to get in, you can get him quicker than I can get you. Just do that. Instead of just going back and shit on the motherfucking net. This is not what I like to do. I understand. I have engaged into whatever, but I am told you this is not what we do. Really. It's the fact that it's the only thing you can do. Until somebody get the fuck offline, get behind the scenes and say, hey, I want to beat your ass. And we can make that motherfucking happen. I'm not arguing with no motherfucking men. I told you. I will have some men for your ass. I'm not even going to respond. I'm not even going to do none of that. I'm talking about the main ones that got that deep-seated hate. You know, the ones. I'm not talking about Bozo and The Rock. Mm-mm. Yeah. Like, that's crazy.
And that damn book, neither one of them gets a point from me, especially in the adult field, right? I'm gonna easily been walked away. Like I stated, I've seen Infamous Sylvia, Silly Rabbit something channel. She tagged back. He tagged back. That's fair fight. That's fair fight. Now Sylvia went and sat down on whatever throne she chose to sit on. And of course, yeah, Bookham keeps coming. But I also saw Bookham when he posted his post about Infamous Sylvia's credentials, press pass credential badge, right? Whether it's fake or real, I pretty much don't give a fuck. But however, if it was so much as fake as the way that Bookham is pressing it on to be, we all know that Infamous Sylvia would have probably now been rearrested again on some government fraud shit. Okay, we all know that she wouldn't be sitting up in the back room with the press people. They say they got 10 of them. But we all know that. So to watch him do his shits and giggles behind one papoose over here, that's hilarious enough for me. I'm like, oh, okay. We
Now she's sitting on a motherfucking throne. Girl, ain't nobody got copying you off shit. That is downgrading. Nobody needs a point from you. Nobody. I want you to take your own motherfucking advice. Walk away. Leave me the fuck alone. I don't hear shit about no man shit, none of that shit. Leave me the fuck alone. I told y'all. If people continue, if anybody says something, I ain't saying nothing about it, whatever, that would be the crazy motherfucker. Didn't I put that on my wall? It was the start of the second week for me posting it, and look what we have today. I could have been reading the goddamn transcript, but it was a perfect opportunity. Leave me the fuck alone. Shit. I got time for no shit like this. All you motherfuckers gonna do is set y'all ass up in that motherfucking box and talk shit. And then, oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I ain't hear this part. I don't think.
Have at it. See, I'm not petty like Catfish, who claims that she's the one that comes out here with these saying, hot mouth, right? And it was just supposed to stay stuck with her, right? It's not copyrighted. She don't make no money, none of that. So if that's the case, if the entire world would have felt the way that she felt when there's a word catchy phrase or something that comes out and it's prohibited for anybody else to use, then put it in a book and copyright it. So you can make some money on suing it. Because right now, according to that live that I just watched, you just spit it out a whole bunch of hot mouth ass bullshit. I ain't gonna say all of it was bull, but I'm gonna say some of it. Right? The hot mouth. But turn around, she comes out and Rated R would use his word multiple times. He can't do it. So it's okay when she do it, but it's not okay when he do it. It wasn't catchy. Oh, I wish he stopped saying. Oh, I wish he stopped saying. But why is it that he could not wish, or anybody else could not wish, that she stopped saying hot mouth? What the fuck did they do? I'm just saying. I gotta go, y'all.
Yeah, because she saw the motherfucking drops.
Daddy, it's time to go. Wanna say hi? Come say hi.
Crazy looking motherfucker. And then she gonna talk about, so check this out right here. I don't give a fuck who uses what. But that motherfucking radar talking about I got hot mouth from him and motherfucking that shit by Jordan 23, Corbin 24. No goddamn well that shit came from me. That's the only reason why I brought it up. Y'all just do nothing but lie. Something is, psychologically, something is wrong with you motherfuckers. For y'all to sit there and just blatantly tell lies and contradict your own motherfucking self. Or be out here where people know where the shit come from. Or tell lies when you know motherfuckers got proof that you're lying. That is sick in the head to me. Something is wrong with you motherfuckers. But on D-Day, we gonna sort it all motherfucking out. Because I told you, don't lie on me. Don't ever lie on me. That ain't gonna work. I don't give a damn who says what. But don't sit up here and act them say that I got it from you. What? They really believe. They really believe. Really fucking believe that we all are the same. And we're not. We're on different levels when it comes to every aspect in life. And it's okay. I'm not worried about it. But this motherfucker, because it seems as if her motherfucking ass just got delivered on earth last week and shit. She don't know nothing about Trump. She don't know nothing about this. She don't know nothing about that. I'm like, how does this happen? I don't know. I don't know. Why do they know so much? I don't know. This is shit she done said. Must be read it in the book. Like, what? You got to be fucking insane. This is some insane ass shit. Like, leave people the fuck alone. Don't fuck alone. Crazy ass motherfucker. What y'all say? Hold on, let me see. Oh, she done went live.
This is a jealousy thing. This is a YouTube fight that this whole freaking hot mess I'm in. So the same rule that the judge of life. And I believe it's the same group that's going to get applied to them. On this program in the Lord get this bull crap about my court and y'all leave each other alone. It's easy to understand.
Crazy looking.
Later on, you're going to hear this person says that, well, how is somebody going to tell what's going to happen and when the thing hasn't done and people ain't understand and all this? Yeah, they're doing the same exact thing. Oh, they even tell what the judge is going to do. Huh?
Yes. Oh.
This is called contradiction. This is a review and reaction. This, what you just heard, is called contradiction. Before you call it contradiction, bitch, I did say probably. I did say could happen. I said that. I have no way of absolutely knowing what a judge can do. So I said probably and could. But I forgot. You like to go on with your selective hearing ass bullshit. But at least
Ain't no motherfucking selective motherfucking hearing. Like I don't say probably a motherfucking coulda in my opinion. So stop lying, bitch.
I woke your ass up from under the sea. You can hear that contradiction on way.
She wanted my attention, baby. This is what
Let me explain.
motherfuckers like this do.
Come on with this long, drawn out explanation. It's just an opinion. Okay?
Damn,
When you
drop
have
out.
people who are making opinions based on a specialization. Happy Sunday, love. That's a little different. Now, one thing about me. When I say, there we go about you again.
How many times you done heard this sick motherfucker? I be talking about whatever I'm talking about, and then she interject, make it about her. Well, I don't do that, and I don't do this, I don't do that, I don't do that, I don't do that, I don't do that. How many times? And I'm not even talking about her. I'm talking about some other shit. That definitely she wouldn't motherfucking know what it is. Oh, and you know what? I know what it was. She gonna talk about who waits to, I don't know why she keep calling me 60. Which if she's not 60, bitch, I'm not 60. Dummy. To lose weight. Then turn right around and talking about losing weight. As well as, check this out, fixing her motherfucking teeth. Who waits the motherfucking 60 to fix their goddamn teeth? Who does that? Huh? Who does that? Yeah, you gonna be motherfucking mindful of the shit you fucking say. And you ain't break me up from no motherfucking well. Your crazy ass. Because she believes, because the only thing she can do is talk shit to get y'all and get y'all in there. Of course, me being number one, of course y'all gonna flock over there to hear that bullshit, right? And she will, you know, so she wants to, I'm dying out here. Oh, people ain't coming. The only motherfucker that gives a fuck who comes on their motherfucking chat to hear bullshit. The only motherfucking one. So she like to start shit with people. But how you say a student will wait till I get off and beat my ass? How about somebody beat your fucking ass for fucking with them? Oh, sick motherfucker.
And what I'll say, and then what I also do is sometimes when just I'm playing something and another attorney will say something that's similar or whatever, may not be the exact word, but it's simple. Right? The context let you know that we're saying the same thing. I disagree, Kyle. I disagree. We're doing the same thing. I disagree. I show that proof. I disagree You don't show shit. I'm not just sitting there running my mouth like these people do. You run your mouth.
You see how stupid she is? That's why I'm even getting back and forth with this motherfucker. Because she's elementary. That's the sound of an elementary child. Yeah. She's elementary. She's an elementary type motherfucking mindset having ass motherfucker. I play the motherfucking attorneys speaking on the shit, on the recaps. The fuck you mean? I show the motherfucking paperwork. What are you talking about? What the fuck you show? Your motherfucking ugly ass smile.
Run your mouth. Keep it real. Keep it real. Black
Just
and
lie.
white or something to substantiate what you're saying. If you don't have that, don't tell me that you just contradicted me. You just corrected me just based on what you're saying. And you don't even have that specialization. You don't have nothing in law. You need to stop. None of that. You need to stop. You need to go bury your head in the sand. You need to stop. Hope that a sandstorm come through to help your ass and blow it up. That's what you need to do.
That bitch want me to die so bad.
Yeah, you do not work. With no law. And I can tell you, I know. Something went on between 9 and 12. You know damn well I can tell. This the law police. This the law police. She polices the law. Only difference, only mishap with her with policing the law, she failed to police it on her own ass with all them goddamn bankruptcies and shit her ass did over there and her little old lying and criminal lying that she did on her damn paperwork to not be paying them damn people their damn money.
Are you sure?
And degree. Uh-huh.
Well, what about yours, bitch? What about yours? What was your motherfucking excuse? Huh? Huh? What about yours, honey? That you up there gonna talk about? And that woman said I didn't file no tell that woman that's not mine. And you the girl, stop lying. That is. When you was on MacArthur or whatever motherfucking street it is, girl, stop lying.
Yeah, that was sad.
Look at her, mad.
You're not the judge. You can either verify that. But what you don't verify though, Catfish, is the number one question. Who gives a fuck?
Apparently
you can't verify the who don't give a fuck. Who gives a fuck and who don't give a fuck. How you gonna verify that?
Apparently you did a whole live on it.
Nobody gives a who. Nobody cares but you.
You hear how ridiculous this motherfucker? She thinks she is so street slick. Apparently you gave a fuck because you did a whole live on it this morning. Huh? Slow ass. Oh motherfucker.
So keep in mind when you're out here running lives and making up shit. Let me tell you one thing about me, right? Here we go about you. This about the 7 times. It's about you. I can get messed in the damn about that. Well, I want to learn something.
Stop listening.
I have the tools to do so. So does everybody else. If I want to, but I don't
Not your bitch ass.
even give a damn that much because a lot of it you can just tell. Everybody got a tool to find out some shit. But what good is it gonna do? That's why you don't give a damn. What good is it gonna do you? I'll subpoena all your financials, whatever. For what? It's only gonna bring say much, but why? Your whys leads to psychological factors of the situation. And like I said, what good would it do you? That answers your questions to why you would not be apprehensive or needing to do.
I don't understand nothing what the fuck you just said. Why lead to psychological factors of it's what are you saying? Just say what you gotta say. Leave out all of that. Speak on the level in which you third, fourth grade tops. Speak like that. We don't understand when you're trying to add in the extra shit.
Because what good would it do for you? What's it going to do for you? Have a joke or two about somebody's finances or their relationship or their mindset?
No, see what I'm talking about? I'm not the one talking about subpoenaing somebody's motherfucking financial. That was you. Stop smoking them motherfucking cigarettes.
According to logical behavior, what good is it going to do you other than having something to talk about? Now that I've answered your question to that, you pea-brain ass bitch, then you should understand that you don't have to ask yourself that rhetorical ass, well, why would I do so? Because I just answered it for you. It does you absolutely no good to do so.
That's the answer to you. That's your own fucking answer to your fucking shit you said about you gonna pull my motherfucking shit via subpoena if we wouldn't have went to court. Y'all, when you talk to motherfuckers like this, you just gonna be caught in a suspense cycle. Just round and round and round. Round and round and round.
Has no gain to it at all, except for you having something else to talk about. No benefits, none. You getting a hee-hee and ha-ha laugh out of it like I did on your ass when they put that damn bankruptcy ass paper out. Yeah, because here you are, the queen of mouth, hot mouth, want to talk all kind of shit like some shit done been erased off of your mother got sucking life. Boo. Boo.
I ain't say that. And I don't never tell you shit. But don't act like motherfucking your shit ain't out there, bitch. You just gotta explain why I got about 20 of them. And when you can't even find motherfucking 20 of them in a goddamn lifetime. Explain it. Stupid.
You was out there in the streets. You was ghetto. Your parents didn't teach you better? Your parents didn't teach you how not to lie to try to get away from paying shit? Huh? Did they not? Did they not teach you that in school?
What school have to do with my own personal motherfucking life? Huh? What does that have to do with one thing when the other? This is a dumb motherfucker. Let me just continue to hear how dumb this bitch is.
People, a person, whatever, who want to make sure you're more bald-headed than they are, you're more orphan than they are. All of that, that is crazy to me. You're uglier than them or whatever. That is so crazy and stupid.
Really? Now, we just talked about contradicting. And you literally sat out here almost, a year or two? And that was definitely in your vocabulary, those words. That was definitely on the top of your mental to come out here to do to others. But I get...
Girl, you were telling a motherfucking lie. You said I was bald-headed. You said I was this lady on this picture that I wasn't. You motherfuckers done said a whole bunch of things. I done showed hair. Every goddamn thing. Hair cut short, hair long, whatever. I haven't seen her hair down. Who gives a fuck? It doesn't matter if my hair was long or short. It's the style. But it has been long and short. Huh? Just because your ass must be had a problem with being bald headed, a thin hair, or whatever. That's not my motherfucking problem. I don't have no. What?
That's because they was doing that to me.
Yeah.
And they was doing it to me first.
Mm-hmm.
That damn kindergarten ass shit.
Yeah.
They did it to me.
And you got it
You
back.
yourself. I'm not worried about none of that. That's what I told that's on my wall. There are more recent photos of me that I within the last 6 months. Well, the swelling isn't that bad.
Oh my God. Listen, it don't matter
Or
if it's
something
bad
like that.
or not. You
I'm getting a full body. What else?
that package. They always out here talking about some goddamn body else, and you over there with a non-diagnosed of head swelling for the last damn 20 years of your damn life. I don't know what it is. What is the actual diagnosis of what you have? Well, now don't tell me, because I ain't no need to be even asking when I certainly don't give a fuck. So please don't share that. I don't want to know.
Slow as hell. This is
No,
evil.
I don't want to use those.
No,
Because that would mess up their hair.
but
And they would have to say, you know, she look okay on you. Nah. I'm not worried about all of that.
Really? Well, we can't tell.
Because this medication won't last forever.
Oh, yes, it will. You in 20 years of that shit. They gonna have to make it better.
And even if it did, it still ain't stopping me from what? Attracting me. That's going to do what? Contribute to me.
You
And
know
not the
what?
other way around.
Hold on.
Understand?
Hold on, because you know I definitely got the live with Uncle Buckwheat and Uncle Larry. You know I got that. Those two men that you claim that look like that they work for the sanitation department. Girl. But see, your liking and your choice of men is what you like.
And then you know I got a motherfucking picture of that motherfucker in your goddamn house on the side look like motherfucking Dana. You talking about somebody, my motherfucking cousin, and somebody, my high school sweetheart. What are you talking about? So dumb ass. Yeah. Them old motherfuckers you fuck with. They've been horning you out for motherfucking goddamn I don't know how long. Please get motherfucking started.
I just get to talk about them because I fucking feel like it.
Yeah.
They look like sanitation department who done set up and smoked all their damn life. They done eat and robbed people garbage.
And that motherfucker that you got in your motherfucking house, hell, I don't even know if he goes somewhere to motherfucking collect garbage. But you can best believe, motherfucker, neither one of them do that, motherfucker. And here's one thing I do know. Neither one of them will fuck with you at first glance, and definitely when you open your motherfucking mouth. How about that? I don't know, motherfucking woman that's polluting a goddamn fucking ozone, bitch.
You heard, you're two type of nigga. Them damn near Uncle Larry and Uncle Buffle. Uncle Buffle.
Put them motherfuckers on your motherfucking screen. A goddamn recent picture.
Competition on who collects the most goddamn garbage for the day.
Put them motherfuckers that you fuck with on the motherfucking screen in present day. Put them motherfuckers on the screen. Because they fuck with you, baby. And baby, baby, I can't say nothing. But if they fuck with you, honey. But check this out. Anybody gonna go somewhere where somebody's taking care of their ass. So yeah.
Sit your ass down.
Yeah, I know you want me to. I know you want me to. And she act like them the only men that I ever put up on the screen. What? Girl, bye.
Said that. Understand that.
Oh, wait a minute. And one thing I need to motherfucking let your motherfucking ass know this. Both of them got more status than anybody in this motherfucking sector, including me. Including me. Now, how about that? Them motherfuckers go places, the Jaguar games, wherever, and they be walking the motherfucker, waving and whatever, like they the motherfucking goddamn mayor of this motherfucker. Stop playing. Are you crazy? This is what I'm talking about. This is where hold on. I think I'm motherfucking playing. Hey, just a question, because I got somebody listening. Just answer this question. How popular is you and Rod? Okay. Y'all can't go nowhere where nobody don't know you, right?
Right.
Okay. Okay, I just want to make sure. Okay. Well, and I hate to be doing that because they'd be like, what kind of strange ass shit is this? They'd be like, what the hell? Yeah. Don't play with me. But we're like, he's probably thinking, well, you already know the answer to that motherfucking question. Like, don't play with me. Bitches, you crazy. Who know that motherfucker in there with you? The side of that motherfucking face look like Dana. He got big face. Big face. How about that? You won't put that motherfucker on that goddamn screen. I ain't talking about no old present day. Oh, baby, D-Day. Oh, it's going to be.
Please do.
Understand that.
See, I deal with dudes that want the total package. And when I say my other nickname is TP,
Uh-huh.
total package, give me a
Now you know TP is tuna pouch.
She sounds slow.
What's going on?
Like she kept talking about Debo had a Timu Orch. Timu Orch. Just a slow motherfucker. That's not even funny, and it doesn't even make sense. And she believed that being illiterate like this is funny. Being an entry-level motherfucking worker after being on a job damn near 30 years. Entry-level now. Entry. What? Huh? And that's your main job? And that's your only job? And it's entry-level? Entry. She's so motherfucking happy I said something about her motherfucking ass, baby. That's right. That's right, fan. You are a fan. Yes, you are a fucking fan. You are a fan of every motherfucking body around this motherfucker. Weirdo. Shit.
I'm on my YouTube, right?
Smoking.
But listen, this is Catfish. She's straight up catfish, right? She said the only men that want her is for her TP. Nobody can. I said your TP, total package. You mean tuna pouch? Woo, she can't stand. She ain't gonna stand me for this. Yeah, I'm talking about her. I'm talking bad shit about her. Give me the
Are you insane?
Girl, she said they all want her for her TP.
I didn't say that.
Now tell me this: do you want a woman that you can't see her TP? And you'll never see this tuna. She's straight up catfish. You know what is catfish? What do you think is catfish?
Why she lie?
Okay, is it somebody who acts like they real in life?
Oh, like the Catfish Show?
Exactly.
Oh, I thought you was talking about something.
No. You know, when you see the meme of one woman, but that ain't really her, that's what they're doing.
Yeah, that show is funny.
You gotta be careful.
That's a goddamn lie. This bitch just said that what? Huh? Hold on. We got to pause for this lie. Let me put the same old shit. Hold on. I want to see if anybody can tell me if all these motherfuckers ain't me. Hold on. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. Hold on. It's fucking sane. Just lie. Lying. I mean, my cousin like, what? Like, what kind of question is this? Notice, I ain't even have to say the last name with Rod. He know exactly who the fuck I'm talking about. His motherfucking backup. Quarterback, bitch. Did you stay in school long enough to date anybody off the goddamn fucking sports team? Anybody? Hell no. Talking to some trash. Got to be motherfucking kidding me. Hold up. Where's y'all? Just lie so fucking much. Just know I don't look like your motherfucking ass. Hold on. same shit. Like, this is slow line, motherfucker. You're not the same person. Huh? Like, that's me. You don't know the definition of shit.
Careful with those. Have a good day. Yes.
You wish I was a catfish, motherfucker. You wish.
How many boxes they check out? Check out not just the boxes they check out.
Mad.
This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about.
You trash, yo.
We have to stay segregated. We got to stay separate. That's what I'm saying.
We got to stay away from your ass.
This
What's
is
going on,
shame
Jay?
that I have to elaborate on sentences. And for 100th time, I do not think everybody is slow. This
Get in
is,
here.
I mean, that's a lie.
Inside. Now, let's go.
I didn't say everyone is slow. Just the slow people
Sit.
are slow. The ones who have demonstrated that you're a little slow.
That feeling be hurt, baby.
That's it.
Stalking
Jesus
her.
Christ.
Wasn't as easy as it was for one person than the other. Absolutely not. Whatever move that that Sylvia decided to make now, look at us watching her.
She got us some
And
commentary,
he's
huh?
putting out and he's doing whatever it
My
is,
stalker.
not only for him to start this speculation or this rah-rah out here. He says it so that others can grasp hold of it and also start their speculations and propaganda. I'm gonna tell you what I mean by that. And it's like, and so, my email friend, love you, dear, but I am no shape or form of make-believe will ever be biased. Especially when all of this information is sitting right out here in front of you. No, you didn't miss much. You didn't miss much. Happy Sunday morning, baby. I'm getting ready to get up out here because I'm going to go to bed as I can see out this door. Ladies and gentlemen. So, one it did to the other, that the other did not like done to him. They lost respect for each other. They have been fighting each other for a long, very, very, very long time. Very long time. Then it got nasty. That's pretty much it. Now, Sylvia, with the force of power that may be behind her, may be influencing her that you should push it this, you should do that, you should do this, and you should do that. Now, coming from the background of those two individuals that I happen to watch, and most of you guys happen to watch, I'm going to put this on the line. Unless there are people in my backyard that is willing to put their money up and with me to go and fight someone where a case can cost you a pretty good hefty penny. It's all those people. I never have and I never will. I don't care two rats ass how much of a best friend you say you are or whether if you are, I love them because I can analyze pretty much far ahead how a situation is going to turn out at the end.
Now check this out. Did you hear that? She said, I can analyze how a situation will turn out at the end. But when I go to do it, and I ain't even doing that, how it's going to turn out at the end. But even if I did, that would be my opinion, and I would tell you that's my opinion. She's like, great, but
Bitch, you ain't said shit about that was your opinion. You said that this is what was going to happen. I'm going to go back when I get time and go to that time mark and said it. When I said nobody can do me, I don't I'm not precluding or pretexting anything on the way that you did it at all.
Bitch, I don't even know what the fuck you trying to say. Precluding and pretext. What the fuck are you talking about? Those words don't even fit there. You sat right up there and said that it's going to happen, this is going to happen, this case, this is going to happen, this case, this is going to happen, this case. Huh? What are you talking about? If I say something is going to happen, it generally motherfucker happens. Because it's the law. It's not just me, it's the fucking law. When are y'all going to get this through your head? Certain things are set in motherfucking stone. Certain things can be challenged, but if the law says it's supposed to occur in a certain manner and this is how to apply the law to the facts or whatever, I don't want to go down there because this is a losing motherfucking goddamn fucking case. Trying to explain something to a slow motherfucker. If I'm sure something was going to happen, then I'm pretty sure something is going to happen. And it's generally what happens. Because it's just how it's laid out in the law. What you want me to do? Your dumb ass. I'm very careful about what the fuck you said. Fuck up.
I'm talking about me, how I can figure out how something is going to end pertaining to if I was the substance or the character in the freaking play, and I'm not going to put myself out on Front Street knowing that this is going to be a losing cause for me.
I don't even know what the fuck it is you trying to say. You trying to backpedal, bitch. That's what you motherfucking said. You said that this is going to happen in the case and all this. You said it. I put your ass on the record. You wanted to be on the record, don't you? You wanted to be on my remix so bad. You've been campaigning, bitch. You said it. I don't know about no play, no pretext, no preclude. I don't know what the fuck it is you trying to say. But I know what you said. Small head ass motherfucker. Dumb motherfucking stupid ass bitch. And the only way you will ever have some motherfucking bite in your belly got that motherfucker is you got to take care of that motherfucker. Because that's the only thing a dumb motherfucker like you know how to do, bitch. Yeah, you're going to have to motherfucking like I'm a cabbie. I don't care. With the pictures and all that shit, I'm the motherfucking same motherfucking there. Tell that man, yeah, the meme don't match with a bitch. It does. You just don't want the motherfucking match, bitch. Because that's why you so motherfucking angry. Because you know you ain't beat me on no boxes. None. I don't give a fuck if my head, if I be the Chinese lady one motherfucking day, and bitch, my motherfucking face sunk in the motherfucking next day and just swole on the top, swole at the bottom, whatever motherfucking way it swells every goddamn motherfucking day, bitch. You still is going to lose. It don't even motherfucking matter. It don't even motherfucking matter. Right
what did I tell you about your goddamn selective fucking hearing and your lack of understanding? You hear what the fuck you want to say so that you can expound off of what the fuck you only selectively have heard.
Look at it going crazy.
That's why I can't stand your bitch ass. That right there. I'm talking about me. There's no way in blunt hell that I would come out here and make a predetermination on what the hell is going to happen when I have not even seen and heard the whole freaking trial or witnesses on the stand. You did that.
Bitch, you telling a motherfucking lie. You telling a motherfucking lie. You telling a motherfucking lie. You can't right out here and say what's going to happen in Dana them case. Huh? And of course you can't tell what's going to happen in a motherfucker. You can't even tell what's going to happen in your motherfucking life tomorrow, bitch. No one can. But again, just tell me, when I've been wrong with my prediction and I didn't have to come out here and correct my own motherfucking self. Just tell me. You listen so motherfucking hard and intently, you should have it. Since you stalking, you continue to stalk. And you motherfucking mad at my whole motherfucking existence in life. I'm mad because you ain't. How about that? And what I mean ain't, right? I mean that you don't exist, pretty much. You ain't done enough to motherfucking fail, motherfucker. Motherfucking still entry level. You don't kiss my ass.
Why the fuck would I do that?
You can't do
don't
it.
take what I'm saying, that I'm putting all of the basis on me. I'm talking about me and what no one can do to me with your dumb ass to have me out here looking like
You lying. That's all the fuck you do is lie. That's all the fuck you do. You are a motherfucking liar. You are a motherfucker. I went fucking frame by frame, bitch, on your motherfucking ass. Look at you going crazy. Look at you. You might as well join that motherfucker over there. I done told y'all, leave me the fuck alone. Leave me the fuck alone. I don't give a fuck what. You ain't gonna get around this motherfucking truth. You ain't gonna get around this motherfucking proof. You the one said it. You just line smoke. That's all the fuck you do. Line smoke. You want to call somebody dumb and this and fail, whatever. Bitch, you a motherfucking failure, bitch. You smoke cigarettes day in and day motherfucking out. You the motherfucker that science is trying to motherfucking fight against, bitch. Fuck up that motherfucking bank, whether this, that, and the other motherfucker, Timu Ocean, whatever. You the motherfucker that the goddamn motherfuckers are fighting against, bitch. Yeah. How about that? Your bitch ass. He's talking about some motherfucking body.
a rat in a horse camp. The fuck is you retarded. You're the one
You
that's
motherfucking retarded.
You are.
No, don't get mad at me.
That. Don't even try that damn switcheroo. Now
That's
I
your
just
bitch
sat over here
ass.
and had to hype me up on your bull crap. Sit your ass sit your dumb ass. Your dumb twice ass down.
This is what
Twice. What's that? This motherfucker done made so many words up, bitch, they got a whole nother motherfucking dictionary just for her motherfucking ass. Slow ass motherfucker. This your only motherfucking night. This your only motherfucking night. You gonna get this bitch. Your ass on our out
You
here.
tried, but it don't work.
It
don't work.
It does work.
It don't
You
work.
mad?
I'm not critiquing your video. I didn't give a fuck about your video. I just made some statements on it.
and all that, whatever.
No, don't back down now, bitch. Big bad bitch. Don't back down now, big belly. Don't back down now, motherfucker. Yeah, take a bite out of crime, bitch. With that motherfucking setup you got in your mouth, you the only motherfucker out here that can. You the only bitch that'll bite a motherfucking apple and a motherfucker think it's a motherfucking goddamn jack-o'-lantern, bitch. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you wanted it. Oh, you kept. Oh, you gonna get it. But one night. That's it. And you're gonna have to wait till I be back on your motherfucking goddamn dumb ass again. Stupid ass. Fuck you.
Just move on.
Move on.
We already know you're gonna have fun with everything I said.
Everything, every mother sucking thing come out your mouth. If it ain't right and not to my liking. See, one thing that you should be happy about, you're almost, if I decide, of ending your 1 year and a half, maybe 2, with me. You almost there. But at the end of the day, I get to decide when it's called QUITS. understand that. Yeah. So,
bitch, you don't run shit, bitch. You don't run a motherfucking thing. You don't run a motherfucking thing. Bitch, I'll out debate your motherfucking ass. I'll out talk your motherfucking ass. I'll out dress your motherfucking ass. Out every motherfucker. Out parent your motherfucking ass. And in the end, bitch, I'll beat your motherfucking ass. I will beat your motherfucking ass. Your sorry ass. How long your child been running in track, bitch? How long? And you decide now to be ever. You know why? Because your ass was shamed. Because you heard how I'm at that motherfucker post up. Been posted up. Since she was 10, bitch. Yeah, I remember your ass sitting on the motherfucking lot picking the child up late, all this extra shit. She ain't just start motherfucking running when she got in college. She up there. Oh, let me point this out. And I'm not gonna unless you take it there. Because I do have the motherfucking, because you don't talk about me, you don't call my child name, you don't talk about my mama, all kind of shit. Yeah. So it's an open door, bitch, just like that motherfucking book. Open the motherfucking door. Oh, it's an open motherfucking door, bitch. You done said all kind of shit. So don't play with me. I'm sick of playing with you motherfuckers. I'm sick of it. Come on, if I decide to stop, bitch, I don't give a fuck if you motherfucking stop. You the one looking dumb. Ain't nobody begging me to stay off your motherfucking ass, bitch. That's your people. Because you look crazy. Little do that motherfucker know your ass is crazy. They trying to help you out. Well, let's talk about this, right? That little girl got good motherfucking time, right? D1 time. Why she in a D3? You know why? That this fake ass shit this motherfucker be talking about. Bitch, you can't tell me shit about no motherfucking ears, about no sports, none of that shit. Why? Why she in D3? D1 time, but in D3. You gonna tell me she wasn't being looked at by no D1? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You know why? Because she got a dumbass mammy. That's why. How about that, bitch? She got a dumbass motherfucking mammy. That ain't her motherfucking fault. Huh? You know, told all the motherfucking like, yeah, my daughter is a head nurse of such and such and a this and a that, and tell all the motherfucking lie. Just politely taking my motherfucking stories. Who the fuck does that? And here's the thing, right? You ain't got to lie on your motherfucking shit. If it's something to motherfucking showcase, talk about whatever, you gonna motherfucking do it. If you can. If not, you got to lie about it. Huh? The fuck is you talking about? Now go find something to fucking do. Your sorry motherfucking ass.
so I guess you better be careful what you say to me. Cause it might turn around on you. You better be careful what you do to me. Cause the same shit can be done to you. How you like that? Huh? Yeah.
Bitch, ain't nobody scared of you. Ain't nobody scared of you, bitch. Girl. Ain't nobody motherfucking scared of you. I don't understand why the fuck you think somebody would be. What? I'm scared if you bite my motherfucking ass, I might get poisoned. Other than that, ain't nobody scared of you. You was in this motherfucker. You was looking for me. With your crazy ass. The fuck I would have caught your bitch ass. Yeah. Got me fucked up. Your ugly ass. And mad at me. Your ass been called that for a long time. Well, as I can see. Oh, motherfucker. I'm married to him. You ain't married to no motherfucking body, bitch. Tell a married ass motherfucking lie. Just lie, 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 lie. God damn.
Now, what
I'm
else?
no hater ass bitch.
Boy, girl, boy,
Not some
please.
people are no jealous or whatever.
Boy,
And I'm
please.
actually being truthful.
Boy, bye. Felicia.
In the
Bye.
beginning, remember when I said I agree.
Felicia, bye. You do that for Cap to keep your audience. Shut the fuck up. Shut your ass up.
She sounds stupid as hell. I ain't talking about no motherfucking. I don't give a fuck about no goddamn audience, bitch. I said I agree with your stupid ass. How that's keeping my motherfucking audience? You empty-headed ass, little motherfucking head-having ass bitch. Huh? Now sat up there and let somebody draw the biggest eyebrows on your motherfucking little old motherfucking face. You lack style and every motherfucking thing else, motherfucker. You could never. Cause it's in you, bitch. It's in you. Your motherfucking ass up. You a motherfucker that it don't give a fuck if you made $500,000 a motherfucking goddamn hour, bitch. You still gonna be fucked up. Up there done told I don't know how many motherfucking lies about how much insurance she paid per motherfucking thing. Girl, shut the fuck up. That don't even make sense. Oh, baby, somebody, lying something in there like you gonna control something. Bitch, you don't control shit here. I don't give a fuck what you motherfucking say and do, bitch. I don't give a fuck what your crazy ass say and do. You a crazy motherfucker. And you mad. You mad. You mad, bitch.
Can be.
I came on here to laugh while I drive home. Now I got to go to the grocery store.
Some of us serve and work in areas voluntarily.
You don't do shit.
On matters
You don't do shit.
that affects the.
You don't
She's so
do
mad,
shit.
baby.
You better be careful what you say to me.
In certain
What you gonna
areas,
do, bitch?
right?
Cause I just might say it to
I'm not
you.
just making that up. I showed y'all my award. It says global.
Girl, that shit is
I'm not
ancient
making up shit.
dust.
I don't have to.
That shit is history. It don't mean nothing
Why
now.
would I make
Like
it?
a piece of paper, and you set a fire to it, it's poof, gone,
Global.
gone.
How your shit that you've been motherfucking giving don't mean shit? Do you have one ever? Has anybody ever recognized you? Huh? For your charitable work? Nobody's even giving you a motherfucking diploma, let alone a degree. Stop with the lies. Yeah, you got a diploma, all right, from the GED, the General Education Department. Yeah, that's where you got yours from, bitch. And you're mad. Mad about who in life. We all know that people gonna be more educated than you, people gonna look better than you, people gonna have this and you. Everybody knows that. This motherfucker gets disturbed behind it. Why? Nobody told you in life when you was coming up that you can be anything you want to be. Put you in positions for you to do so. Nobody encouraged you to go to school. Oh, no, nobody didn't. Because they didn't even know you wasn't going.
Somebody talk about fucking global and then left the fuck off the block and goddamn it, where the fuck you, wherever the fuck you at?
So,
Ain't been nowhere. How she global? Are you right there? You don't listen to feed the fly.
that I help the roommate, the ex, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Good.
See what I'm talking about? Just slow. Why do you think I have to leave and take a flight somewhere to be a global? This is what I'm talking about. This is why this will be your one and only day. Your one and only, I don't give a fuck what you say. This will be your one and only day. I run this, bitch. I run it. You waited for me to respond, didn't you? Didn't you? You've been trying for the longest, haven't you? That should let you know that I run it. I run you, bitch. I run your entire motherfucking life. And when you get motherfucking somewhere, bitch, you better motherfucking send me some goddamn money, bitch. You want to be a fucking bully and tell somebody what you gonna do? Bitch, you better send me some motherfucking money. Your bitch ass. And if you so motherfucking smart, I'm so wrong. Bitch, there's nothing. Let's have a debate about it. I bet you won't do that. I bet you won't do that. You ain't gonna debate me about shit. I bet you won't do that, bitch. I bet you won't do that. All you gonna do is motherfucking deflect. I'm gonna put this up. I'm gonna put that up. Put this up. Put this up. Like nobody can put no shit up about your bitch ass. Huh? No, let's make it motherfucking interesting. Yeah, you want to talk to me, you want to put shit on over him about knowledge, and I'm not saying this, I'm not doing this, I'm not this, is what I can prove what the fuck I'm saying is the motherfucking truth and the motherfucking proof, bitch. When the shit comes out and shit, and the motherfucking courts handle it just like I said it would. Where's your proof? Where's anything you said about the courts come out and support what the fuck you said? Nowhere. Bitch, please. I mean, fuck that.
You stop crying. Because that's a man who serves. He serves when he's at work and
She's so mad.
What does she do it? Does she do it? No.
So he is a
She
person
don't do
that's
it.
needed on this planet.
Lord,
He
have
does.
mercy.
He does it. She don't do shit.
Do you how stupid you sound? But just say and y'all heard my God baby say, you know, you work all the time, but let's put that aside. Just say if I didn't work, that would mean that he is taking care of me. That is much different than your situations. You can't say that. You take care of men. Those men come and live with you, live on you. Tell me I'm lying. Dumbass.
I could be, I mean, I don't have to lay out everything I do or whatever, because never mind.
Yeah,
Just
don't
like
lay it out.
some of y'all know.
Because half of these people don't believe you any damn way. So
But
it's a waste of breath.
whatever. This person have constantly found some way to make it bad, or to downplay it, or to disregard it.
That's a lie.
That is what you
That's
have
a lie.
A jealous
That's a lie.
Somebody that
This person, and I'm going to apply it, like you say, if it don't apply, let it fly. But I'm apply it to me because I'm not going to let that shit fly.
I'm talking about you,
Because you're
bitch.
playing my content, right? You're playing what I decided to talk to the people who comes over to my channel to listen to. You're playing that, right?
I'm talking about you.
Right.
You don't have to
Yes, you
apply
are.
to you.
Now, you
I'm
said
applying it to you.
that this is a sign of jealousy.
It is.
Let me bag you up for one
It
second
is.
to get this right.
crazy. This person have constantly found some way to make it bad,
No, I did not.
or to downplay it.
That's what you said. No, the fuck I didn't. Now you are fucking lying.
Bitch, you ain't never said nothing
As
good
a
about
matter of
me.
fact, why don't you ask me before you speculate it? Huh? You're speculating it.
She's so stupid, bitch. Go ahead on and get in the loser's motherfucking corner. And there ain't nothing you can do with me. Nothing. Get your bitch ass in the motherfucking loser's motherfucking corner. How the fuck I'm speculating? Bitch, what you done say good about me? If I'm doing something motherfucking good, it's bad. Not that we need your motherfucking, because you ain't nobody. If there's a hierarchy out here, you wouldn't even be on the motherfucking ranking. So, I mean, but I'm just saying, you don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm talking to an idiot.
Because that's how you choose to take it out of context to put out here in the air, right? Oh,
No, you hate
let me
that
make
bitch.
her look bad. I don't give a fuck whether if your content is good or bad, sour or sweet. It doesn't bother me or affect me at all. I just found something that
I'm not talking about my content. I'm talking about anything I say, do, or whatever. I'm not talking about my content. I'm just talking about my content. Girl, shut the fuck up.
wanted to give my opinion on it.
I'm giving my
That
opinion
was
back forward.
totally in a disagreeing of yours. How does that give it an effect of me making what you said bad? It does.
Because you're so stupid. Even when I'm right about my content, you make it wrong. Anything I do in my life, you make it wrong. Not that I give a fuck. Because I'm pretty sure I can go down your motherfucking history and motherfucking find so much shit that's fucked up. But I also can probably go down your motherfucking history and find shit that's not. Unlike you, bitch, I'm not gonna sit up here and say, oh, that's not good when it's good. You'll never do that. You a hateful ass hoe. And I will, girl, let me tell you something. I don't know what you think you can fight with. Girl, I will beat your fucking ass to the ground. I will beat your motherfucking ass so motherfucking bad, bitch. They will be like, oh my God, you gonna kill it. Bitch, stop playing with me. You a fucking dumbass monkey. You make black people look fucking bad with your bitch ass. Shut your ass up.
Doesn't. Unless you feel in that type of way. It doesn't. It wasn't you can't even handle a goddamn agree to disagree. You can't even handle it.
What
You're
the fuck
so
is you talking
motherfucking stuck up in your own goddamn
you, bitch.
illusional ass freaking Peabody ass brain about who. Oh, I can't go that way because they working on the road and I just washed my car. It's dust down there.
Crazy
I gotta go the other way.
motherfucker.
I gotta go the long way.
Listen,
It is what it
listen
is.
to me.
But
Listen,
yeah,
Crazy.
that's exactly what you just
Disturbed.
did. As if it's not that easy to do. And I keep trying to explain to you to understand that I am a psych freaking major. You don't take that serious. And guess what? I ain't never got to show you not nail piece of paperwork on nothing.
Because you don't have
If I
it.
said it, then
You
I
don't
mean
have
it.
it.
Why do
Okay.
you think I say that you...
Okay, then, bitch, if I say I'm a motherfucking lawyer, then that's the fuck I am, bitch. But I showed it. And I showed my IRS shit. How about that? You can't show nothing. You can't show nothing. You can't show no diploma from no school. You can't show no degree from no motherfucking college. Girl, I know you ain't got one, right? How you think I know you got a GED, bitch? Like, shut up.
have to be careful on what you say and how you act around Papoose, because I'm gonna call your shit. Yeah, that's logic, right? I thought about it in a logical manner. I did. I used my common sense. I evaluated. I even pulled up an old arbitration case on it to see. Okay, let me make sure. All right. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly what this is. Some of that goddamn crazy ass shit that Sigmund and Freud was able to detect in psycho ass people like your ass. You the one sociopathic. You are. You weird.
Lord have mercy. Why would you? What? Please.
But that's not what I did. That's not what I did. And you took it like that and wanted to run with. I tried to make something look bad, and then you determined that that comes from a person being jealous. See, I told you.
First of all, bitch, you don't have no motherfucking degree in psychology. What the fuck is you talking about? Some arbitration case and shit and whatever, and talking about me? What talking about my mental? What is you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. And you're trying to, what I'm doing, I'm hitting your ass. I hit your ass in that motherfucking video. You don't have the answers. You don't have the answers, bitch, all over the place. You ain't even making no motherfucking sense. You ain't no motherfucking psych man. You on psych meds. You on psych meds. That's why your mama have to call you all the time to make sure you owe motherfucking K. That's why you look crazy. Because you are. I'm not making this shit up. You are crazy as hell, bitch. And if you can't say something good about a motherfucker when they ain't doing nothing but good, you are a jealous ass hater. That's all it is. Say it is what it is. The fuck you want me to do about it?
That basically all that shit that you scream and you holler about what you got, you this, and people bums and people and I live in these communities. I live like this. You don't see no drugs. You don't see no drugs on the corner. You don't see the liquor stores. No, you don't see that. So get off your high horse, because the shit that you talk about.
That's what I'm talking about. I didn't say, what are you talking about? I didn't say no one else live in communities that don't have drugs, this, that, and third, whatever. Shit. Some of the biggest drug motherfucking dealers live in my community. What are you talking about? In either one of them. I don't give a fuck where you stay at. And see, anytime when they start comparing their shit, whatever, to your shit, whatever, that's jealousy. Look it up. Look it up. When somebody start comparing, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Hell.
About the things that you say you can have, it's everybody out here can do it. Everybody out here probably has done it. Been there, done it. But you're the only one. No, I'm just going to rain on your goddamn parade that you be trying to have over there, because you're not the only one. And we're not that divided out here. No.
Hold on. How many times you guys have heard me say that I have this, whatever, right? But I'm not the only motherfucking one. There's people that got more. There's some that got motherfucking less. That's in your head because you don't have. Y'all some evil, jealous motherfuckers. That's all it is. Only thing I say we all don't have are certain degrees. That's it. I don't give a fuck what nobody has. I'm not the one. You the one. You the motherfucking gossip motherfucking queen. You the one worried about who has what, who don't have, whose hair shorter, who has it, who this and who that. That's you, bitch, not me. I'm never worried about what the next motherfucker have. Because I'm satisfied with what I have. Huh? You sound stupid. And we are separate. Oh, we are very, oh, yes. Are you stupid or something?
Oh, you makes it appear. You're telling the people that it should be have that type of an appearance, to have that vision out here.
We do.
Because something is cuckoo in your goddamn brain.
No, ma'am, it ain't cuckoo. You are the example of why. You are the prime example of why. Ain't no way in hell. If somebody tries to have a fucking conversation with your motherfucking dumb ass, they will be repeating themselves, trying to get together. All this shit, all this motherfucking shit, all these motherfucking channels done put out about that motherfucking case. And you still sound stupid. Some of y'all still sound stupid. I even said, you ain't got to, don't even listen to me, whatever. Pay attention to what his attorney does. You can do nothing but just pull the filings and read those. Can you read, right? Yeah, you might can read halfway okay, and you always got to walk around with a dictionary. That's you that walks around with a motherfucking dictionary. Not me. You. Your slow ass.
We don't have to live divided. We can stay in unity. Just because people have different perceptions and thinks differently in a logically manner, you think that, oh, we should be separated. If you don't go sit your dumb ass down.
Again, stop trying to characterize what I say. Stop trying to translate what I say. Honey, this is what I'm talking about. This is why I say we have to be separate. There ain't no way in hell. People should be given a test, and whatever grade level you are on, that's where you should be. Why would a third grader be in the 10th grade class? That would never happen unless that motherfucking person is gifted. That ain't you.
In order to start it. That is when you have a hater, a jealous ass person. Somebody that's crazy. Okay. Oh my God. We're over it.
Oh my God. For another year. We ain't resting. And I told you that.
One did, two, the other did.
Bitch, it done been another year after another year. Girl, fuck you and them years. I don't give a fuck if you did for 10 years. You crazy.
Now, let me point this out to those who are viewing my channel.
I'm
Go
crazy.
over there and check out. No, some of y'all won't do it, but that damn Dana J. Last 2 videos. It was done a couple of days ago. It's got the Angie Walker with the buffer fish up there, the picture up there. Check that one out. And check out how he told the company that he keeps. And he also put the actual paperwork up, right? She won't address that. She sent him shit that I guess pertains to me. She dug up my shit to team up with Buckham so that he can have a particular commentary on Papoose. He done a few of them, but hey, I took that with a damn grain of salt because that boy is just a whole shits and giggle to me. Nothing serious I ever took from him.
Now check this out. A prime example of what I'm talking about. She talking about I dug up some shit to send him his motherfucking ass, right? Wrong. I sent him the shit that I already had on your motherfucking ass, which is your motherfucking channels and all that extra shit. The shit that's already motherfucking on your motherfucking goddamn channels and your lives and the shit you was saying. Now you gonna believe him, who was a liar, but he lies every other time, but this time it's not. Are you insane? You do know I have the motherfucking email, bitch. The shit that's on my motherfucking channel. The motherfucking channels and shit. the shit, your motherfucking lives and shit, and what you done said and shit. Contradicting yourself, lying way back then. I don't give a fuck what you do, bitch. I know one thing you ain't gonna do. I know one thing you can't do. All you gonna do is sit over there and be salty and pissed. Girl, fuck you.
Nothing, not even from day one. So the shit that I put out and is laughed at, the shit he put out, I sure the hell laugh at that, right? But this is what she did. And it's on his goddamn commentary. That wasn't the first time that he posted it. That was...
Hold on now. She act like she no posting no shit with me. About me playing my motherfucking commentary. Tim's in my motherfucking life. Putting my picture, putting my child's pictures up and all that shit. She did it first. Are you insane? Are you fucking insane, bitch? This is when I tell you, this is a no good ass motherfucker. Oh, and baby, oh, wait the D-Day. I'm gonna show you how no good. Bitch, you better run along. It ain't gonna change that. You can say whatever the hell you want to say. You just wait. I'm gonna show you how no good.
He put the whole freaking text message up. I got some on her. Here, check this out. But you go and you ask this Dana J, has I ever sent anything to him about out here doing that type of shit? I ain't never ever thought about doing.
Wait a minute.
Oh, and people like me. Oh, don't forget, because you draw all the men to your yard. You got that TP.
Wait a minute.
You got that true in that same aspect. Get the fuck out of here. So that's exactly what the fuck I meant. I don't give a fuck. They doing shit for me. They in their own lane, elevating them damn self. They ain't thinking about a one papoose. Absolutely at all.
Hold on.
So, but let me what you gotta say.
She's doing a live allegedly about some emails that she allegedly received. Was somebody calling her?
Well, over here we gonna check.
Coming back to me.
I understand that people.
Oh, definitely. Every time I get time, you bet that. You can better fuck on that.
What hurts the most is to ridiculously burn your money. That's bullshit. The courts love it. You want to bring it to them? Oh, they love it. But all these officers that have to put in overtime or whatever to investigate your cases send back there laughing their ass off on both of these goddamn reports. Don't do that. What? And it's both on both sides. It's steaming to basically prove a point. That's all it is. And it's going to come back down here to YouTube. So there can be lots of laughs about it. So shits and giggles.
Sharing shit that did not belong to you. You did that shit.
Hold on.
You manipulated what you. Oh, look what I got on Pat. What
Wait
you
a
got
minute,
on
wait a
Pat?
minute,
How
wait a
I
minute,
just
wait a
live
minute.
life. Because I did.
Wait a minute.
Oh, over to my channel to listen to. You're playing that, right? Right. You're right. Yes, you are.
Damn it.
Fight it out here. No,
I had to
you makes
rewind
it appear. You're telling the people that
Now
it
this
should
bitch
be
act like
have
she
that
ain't
type of
never
an
posted
appearance to
shit.
have that division out here, because something is
She done
cool
posted
in
my
your
child,
goddamn brain.
me,
We don't have to
all
live
of that
divided.
shit.
We can
Way
stay
before I
in
posted her
unity
motherfucking ass.
just because
And
people
I ain't
have
never
different
posted her motherfucking
perceptions
ass.
and thinks differently in a logically manner.
Pictures all in her
You think that,
motherfucking
we should
email.
be separated. If you don't go sit your dumb ass
Pictures
down.
all in her motherfucking email from off Facebook and shit.
You have a hater.
Are you serious? She acting like, oh, I ain't doing
Hey, oh my God. Yeah,
girl,
Oh
it
my
don't
God,
matter.
for another
Put
year.
it, whatever.
We
You
ain't
post
ready.
it, same
I told you
motherfucking
that.
thing. So
One
dumbass.
did to the other did back, just in a different So I'm supposed to run up in a courtroom, right?
Now,
And try to prove a case where I know.
let me point this out to those who are viewing my channel. Go over there and check out. No, some of y'all won't do it, but that damn Dana J. Last 2 videos. It was done a couple of days ago. It's got the Angie Walker with the bumper fish up there, the picture up there. Check that one out. And check out how he told the company that he keeps. And he also put the actual paperwork up, right? She won't address that. She sent him shit that I guess pertains to me. She dug up my shit to team up with Buckham so that he can have a particular commentary on Papoose. He done a few of them, but hey, I took that with a damn grain of salt because that boy is just a whole shits and giggle to me. Nothing serious I ever took from him. Nothing, not even from day one. So the shit that I put out and is laughed at, the shit he put out, I sure the hell laugh at that, right? But this is what she did. And it's on his goddamn commentary. That wasn't the first time that he posted it.
Now listen to that. Girl, you need to be ashamed of your motherfucking self. I sent him what I hadn't already posted after the shit you done posted about my motherfucking ass. You all on somehow on motherfucking shit all in your motherfucking email. My shit. You reposting shit and all that extra motherfucking shit. I ain't post a motherfucking 10th of the shit you done motherfucking posted, bitch. Are you insane? You need to stop motherfucking lying. And she act like I done sent him some, some really, really person shit. Her old lives. And something about them two motherfucking dusty ass niggas, old ass niggas that she done dealt with. Huh? Are you insane, bitch? I done been posted that shit on my motherfucking goddamn shit. This shit ain't motherfucking new, hoe. Nobody dug this shit, but bitch, huh? Yeah, I'm confused. I am so confused. I need to get this on. I need to get an understanding. Do you think that if you go to motherfucking digging and posting and this, that, and the third, whatever, I ain't disclose this shit to you? You think I ain't gonna go do the same? Huh? I'm confused. Huh? I'm nice, but I ain't motherfucking that motherfucking nice. And long as you motherfucking confused about me, I'm good. I don't give a fuck what you motherfucking say or think. I don't have to come out here and drop your motherfucking, stoop your motherfucking goddamn level and do the same shit your motherfucking ass do. No. And she acting like, like somebody done put her social security number out, her this, her that. Bitch, please, give it up. I put your bankruptcy shit on my channel, on the back channel at that. Girl, bye. Shut your bitch ass up. And they're up there gonna talk about, tell that girl I ain't never filed bankruptcy in my life. But bitch, the only way I know you lied is because you said you did. Which one is it? So lying, I already know which one is it. But just shut up. Just lie. I ain't never seen no shit like this.
That wasn't the first time. He put the whole freaking text message up. I got some on her. Here, check this out. But you go and you ask this Dana J, has I ever sent anything to him about her?
No, you didn't. Because you and him wasn't motherfucking never cool. But bitch, you got it in circulation by my motherfucking ass, all you motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck. Are you insane?
Go ask anybody, and then you guys tell me who the fuck is jealous of who. Who the fuck is trying to put angel wings on out here doing that type of shit? I ain't never ever thought about doing no shit like that. Who jealous of who?
Bitch, you motherfucking post shit. Repost. Huh? What is all my motherfucking shit in your goddamn fucking email? Did I give you all them pictures? Huh? Lying ass bitch. Did I give you the motherfucking pictures? My ass, some fat ass up there with that motherfucking food when I was on the motherfucking steroids. Huh, bitch? Where you get that from? Your bitch ass up.
I'll ask again. Who jealous of who? That
You.
was a jealousy ass move for you to want
No,
to go
bitch.
and try to see what's in my suitcase of life. You wanted to turn the 3-number combination on my suitcase and dig it up and send it to somebody else for them to use it, for them to have shits and giggles, so you can just sit back with your hands full. But see, where I'm from, it wasn't Dana that was going to take the licking on that motherfucking whooping. It was you.
Mind you, y'all. Either this bitch is severely motherfucking slow and don't recall all the motherfucking lives she done with my shit, my photos up in that motherfucker. Who sent you that? Huh? You sound stupid. Girl, you don't motherfucking get somewhere and
Why the
So-
fuck would I tag him about some shit that you tried to coerce, entice, doing some fraudulent shit on? Huh? Why would I do him? That's just like saying about talking about these dummies out here shooting these freaking pow-pows and they miss they is running down the street. We just gonna blast everybody else. That ain't how I move.
you's a damn
You
lie,
started
bitch.
that shit.
No, bitch, that's you, motherfucker.
Yeah, you
Girl, you a whole liar.
Not him. He didn't put it out. You sent it to him. You needed a team. You needed a squad to battle up with Papoose. Isn't that some shit? And I'm
Girl, you got me fucked up. I'm gonna say this once and I'm gonna say this a motherfucking again. Bitch, you motherfuckers been a motherfucking team. A raggedy ass, nasty ass, dumb ass motherfucking team. Are you insane, bitch? A confused team, but a team nonetheless. Are you insane? Bitch, I would never. Why the fuck I'm gonna saddle up with a motherfucker that's getting beat down out in this motherfucker to go against your motherfucking ass? Are you insane? You sound crazy. This is why I tell you we have to be separated. Because we won't have dumbass conversations like this. That don't even make no motherfucking sense. I've been beaten ass by myself. I only motherfucking go to help. Okay? Help. You got me fucked up. Got me fucked all the way up.
all over here. One on.
That was a goddamn lie, bitch.
To trail. The fuck?
That's a goddamn
You
lie.
wanted to go recruit some motherfuckers.
You sound
I get
stupid.
it. I talk a lot of shit.
Girl, bye.
I get it, but physically, I'm telling you, physically, I could bag that shit up. Word,
Well, you-
bitch, word.
when you-
Word, I could bag that shit up.
Well, when you was him, bitch, why you didn't? Why you didn't? You talking a bunch of shit. I would hit you in your big ass stomach, bitch. I would hit you in your motherfucking fat ass stomach. You dumb asshole. I had to go get a team. Bitch, is you insane? Bitch, all I have to do is ask you how to spell 3 motherfucking words. And it's over with. So dumb ass. I can't stand old lying ass motherfucker.
Just like all them little fake ass threats. Fraud. You a whole freaking Rico your damn self, you fraudulent. You entice other people to try to get them to do what you wanted them to do by sharing shit that did not belong to you. You did that shit.
Did my motherfucking shit you shared belong to you, bitch? Huh? Just
You
annoying.
manipulated what you. Oh, look what I got on Pat. What you got on Pat? How I just live life. Because I did.
Girl, bye.
Oh, because I wouldn't tell you every little tracks of my freaking life.
I ain't
'Cause
asking
you
you
wanted
about
to
your
know. I'm gonna let
motherfucking
you make
life.
all that shit up. I'm gonna let you run with it. Because you're gonna exhaust yourself. Everybody does. Isn't that weird though how Pap ain't exhausted though? Pap just work on time and preparation. So all you gotta do is wait for it. Because eventually, as the world turns, and it does. Now that it had been turned in this other different cycle of life, now the person that you sent shit to or tried to on Papoose ain't studying your ass. Ain't thinking about that shit. And also doing dialogue on your ass. I can't even understand that type of feeling. Because I'll never put myself in that type of situation. But you know what I get?
That's a goddamn lie, bitch. That's a goddamn lie. You done fell out with motherfuckers, and I ain't gonna come in, and they be right back. And you be, hey. Just stop lying. Girl, bye.
That you come out.
Motherfuckers that done talked about your motherfucking ass. Done dog walked your motherfucking ass. But as soon as they motherfucking mad at me, come on. I don't care what nobody said. I don't care what nobody said. Huh? Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're going to have a good time. Oh, baby, we're going to have a good time. Good time with this motherfucking bullshit. Oh, yes, baby.
Here, trying to captivate you a whole bunch of goddamn friends. Oh, and people like me. Oh, don't forget, because you draw all the men to your yard. You got that TP. You got that TP.
And you mad?
Well, over here, we gonna change that up. You got that goddamn tuna patch, bitch. Yes, I said it. But let me finish hearing what you got to say.
Girl. Bitch. Hold on.
It's very likely and highly possible that whatever their defense team is
Oh, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, George.
is going to have all of this evidence.
I tried to make your shit look bad. No, I didn't.
Or answer to.
I just had an agree to disagree. Something that you can't handle. You like to get belligerent and crazy and call people names.
I didn't say you tried to make my shit look bad. That's not what I said. I said anything I do, you try to make look bad. That's what I said. I wasn't talking about that motherfucking lie, bitch. Several motherfucking lives. Any motherfucking thing I say. Anything I motherfucking do, bitch. Shut your ass up. Talk that shit.
And it's because he did that. So then we gonna play tit for tat because someone
you mad at
tapped
me
me
for?
on the shoulder and I didn't like it. And I cussed him out because I didn't like it. That I'm ready to go run down to a courthouse and get them people all my freaking money on some bullshit. You have to know when bullshit is bullshit.
Come back to me.
I understand that people
Oh, definitely. Every time I get time, you bet that. You can bet a fuck on that.
What hurts the most is to ridiculously earn your money. That's bullshit. The courts love it. You want to bring it to them? Oh, they love it. police officers that have to put in overtime or whatever to investigate your cases send back their laughing their ass off on both of these goddamn reports. Stupid. What? And it's both on both sides. It's steaming to basically prove a point. That's all it is. And it's going to come back down here to YouTube, so there can be lots of laughs about it. And of course, over here, shits and giggles. Of course. Because we are, or at least I am, regardless if there's anybody here to hear it, right? But, my sweetheart and my enemies, don't call me biased. I am very fair. And to give you, again, my honest opinion about Ruger and Sylvia, first of all, foremost, I don't give a rat's ass about neither one of them. My life continues on.
No.
Wait. Hold on. Before you speak on how I feel about those two constituents, before you speak, I highly suggest that you go and check out what the fuck you said about Sylvia, to find yourself after you said those detrimental things about Sylvia, and you ended up over there on her panel during her podcast, trying to help her with what she got going on in the court against Booker. But you were just on Booker not too long ago, saying and probably helping Booker correct, retract, redact, insert, edit some shit on Sylvia. You make this shit make sense.
First of all, you're motherfucking lying, and you hot and mad that I done busted your ass on all these motherfucking lies and corrected your ass to the motherfucking ground, bitch. That was in 2020. 2020. We were all arguing out in this motherfucker. 2020, bitch. This is 2025. Don't get mad because we not like you. An insane, jealous motherfucker that can't let it motherfucking go. Every motherfucking time something is going on with motherfucking Sylvia, here you bring your bitch ass out here on the motherfucking, got something to say, as if Sylvia done something to your motherfucking ass. She ain't did shit to your bitch ass. You ain't never liked her. Every motherfucking time, them people over there saying some shit. And you know that motherfucking boy motherfucking lie. But here you go with your non-talking, motherfucking, ignorant, dumb ass. You ran with that motherfucking press pass, bitch. And come to find out, the motherfucking pass is legit. Did you retract that motherfucker? Did you retract that statement? Hell no, because you was a no good, sorry ass bitch. You up here acting like I'm the one put shit up at you with you, and you the one that motherfucking did it to me first, bitch. And you know I got all the motherfucking proof. You got me fucked up with your sorry, no good ass. But we gonna see how long your ass been sorry with your stupid ass. You a no good asshole. The hell that mean? Like I'm the only motherfucking one make up, the break up, the make up, bitch. Are you insane? Do you want me to go down your list of motherfuckers? You swear for God, once they deal with that bitch, they can't never come back over here. Huh? Oh, really? Once they deal with me, they can't never fuck with you. You remember saying that? Do you remember saying that? And one thing about it, bitch, you can't find me talking about a motherfucker that I shouldn't be talking about. I don't talk behind people's motherfucking back, bitch. I don't need no motherfucking team to fuck with none of you motherfuckers. Like I done told you, if I needed a motherfucking team, I know where to get them motherfuckers. North, south, east, and motherfucking west, bitch. And international motherfucker. We ain't the motherfucking same. And then here's the thing, right? When they talk some shit about me or whatever, and I come out and say, no, this is who I am, or this is what, then now I'm acting like I'm all that. Huh? How the fuck I'm acting like I'm all that? You telling me something telling me some shit of a person that I'm not. Now you acting like I'm so innocent. Like you ain't never motherfucker say you wasn't gonna be cool with mother, then you turn cool, then you ain't, then you go, oh, you insane, bitch. Yeah, you insane. I can't even ask you that motherfucking question. Just forget it. The answer gonna be yeah.
Before you speak. Now, I don't know what you gonna say because you're actually live right now. But I clearly, and I
Because you're a liar.
hope that you're not about to say what I think you're about to say.
The truth.
Because I'm gonna have to take this strike from Bookham, and I'm gonna go play that live. Because at this point right now, you shouldn't even be touching that. You should be sitting back with your thumb up your ass, saying, I shouldn't be touching that. You know what? Because I did say some things that was very detrimental about Sylvia. And I clearly showed the people how, and clearly what ass kissing look like.
First of all, bitch, I ain't never kissed no motherfucking body's motherfucking ass. And don't get motherfucking mad, like I said. Because some of us are in our right frame of mind, bitch, and you're not. And we can motherfucking agree to disagree, agree to let it go and move on, or be motherfucking cool. Either way, don't get motherfucking mad at me, bitch. Understand this, and I just want you to motherfucking die with this motherfucker, bitch. You do know that motherfuckers come fucking with you as a last motherfucking resort when they motherfucking mad at my motherfucking ass, bitch. You ain't noticed that? When they trying to make me mad or something, or whatever it is. That's when they come fucking with you. You're not the first choice, bitch. The first chance they get out there, get away from your motherfucking dumb ass, what they do? Take flight and get the fuck out. And you mad about that. Wonder why, bitch. Huh? Because you a no good ass bitch. When I tell you, you a no good ass motherfucking bitch. And a lying ass motherfucker too, baby. Baby, when I tell you, you can motherfucking lie. You a lying ass motherfucker. I'm not acting as if I didn't have a right to say something about your motherfucker, so to send that boy. What are you talking about? Shit I done already motherfucking put up. Shit you acting like you ain't never seen or heard. Get the fuck out of here. But yeah, you got all my photos from motherfucking, well, not all of them, but from that one Facebook page and all that bullshit. What? And you trying to act like no one would remember? Like no one knows? Anybody can motherfucking tell. I'm the person that puts up the least amount of shit about a motherfucker out here. Because you know what? I don't have to play that kind of motherfucking game, bitch. Because I ain't scared of no motherfucking body. I know that damn well I can beat your ass in the war of motherfucking words. And when it comes to these motherfucking hands, bitch, they ain't lying to you. You better motherfucking listen. I don't even like to fight motherfucking women. Because all y'all like to do is scratch your motherfucking face and pull hair. Drag your ass on that motherfucking ground, bitch. Got me fucked up with your lying ass. You just done been calling a bunch of lies. Girl, it ain't the first time. It ain't the first time. You can say whatever the fuck you want to say.
See, when you boss like me, you can say what the fuck you want to say,
Hey,
catfish,
Jason.
and not go kiss ass. You'll never catch me after what the fuck I just said. Go kiss nobody motherfucking ass.
Bitch, bye. Bitch, bye. Bitch, bye. Now, I ain't trying to throw no people into this, but it is what the fuck it is. You done heard what motherfuckers done said about your motherfucking ass, not out my motherfucking mouth. And your motherfucking ass kissing motherfucking ass.
I'm gonna take my long-headed ass on. One, because I meant what the fuck I said, and I said what I said. I wouldn't want to embarrass myself showing that I can be wiki-washy. And I'm definitely not supposed to try to get at my enemy, talking about you, and Dana, a.k.a. Booker, right? I don't have that type of time to go make my opponent mad because now I'm going to go and get in cahoots with his aunts. I don't need to ride with no motherfuckers like that. Do you understand that concept? Because that's about as clear, other than me learning it in Spanish, that I can speak it to your ass.
Bitch, then what was you doing with all the motherfucking people that you done fell out with and fell in with? 3 men I can motherfucking say right off the top of my head. 3 of them. What was that? Just lying. You hear what I'm saying? Just lying. Lying her motherfucking ass off. And I like that. I like that. Because, when it gets displayed again, you're going to have to lie to cover that motherfucking lie. Are you insane, bitch? Who kissed ass? I'm the only motherfucker that don't kiss nobody ass. And let me let you understand something. When I fall out with a motherfucker, I don't fall in with their motherfucking enemy. That's what you motherfuckers do. Huh? I've been cool with motherfucking Sylvia. Are you insane? I ain't just jump on her motherfucking panel the other motherfucking week. Me and that lady ain't argued and had an issue in years. The fuck is you talking about with your slow bitch ass? What the fuck is you talking about? When I was motherfucking cool with or whatever it is, with motherfucking Dana, I was still cool with motherfucking Sylvia. Cool with motherfucking Debo. What the fuck is you talking about? I don't join up no forces with nobody motherfucking enemies and all that motherfucker. I don't do that motherfucking shit. That's what y'all do. That's what y'all do. Find it. Find it where I fall out with somebody and then go fall in with somebody with their motherfucking enemy. Find it. Find it. Find it, bitch. And as a motherfucking matter of fact, bitch, when Dana and I first fell out this last time or whatever, you up here trying to report the motherfucking how your shits and get whatever it is, and you talk him over to your channel to get the motherfucking story, bitch. What is that? The list goes motherfucking on. Girl, bye. 2 women I can think of you done motherfucking in and out with. Or 3, sort of. Girl, bye. Girl, lie ain't nothing for old motherfucking goddamn blind bitch to tell with them big old eyebrows.
Ever. If I said it, I did it. It's a one-time motherfucking done deal, and I'm done. You know why? Because there's plenty other people on this planet that you can go and honestly have another conversation in a different height level with and become friends. Not with the ones that you done did and said what you done said about them. The best can do is staying in your own lane and keep it fucking moving. Because had I been Sylvia and I heard you say that shit, had I be Sylvia and I done said what I said, that I don't give a fuck about none of them. I'm going on with my life out here. Why would I spend that much time to care about anybody that is not doing for me?
You hear these lies? Am I in? Where am I? What universe I'm in? What universe am I in? I'm gonna start dropping motherfucking names, okay? I tried not to, but it is what it is. All you motherfuckers, some fucked up motherfuckers, except this one or 2 of these motherfuckers I'm finna name off. What it was with Debo? Huh? What it was with Trent? Oh, could. I ain't tired, so they ain't fucked up individuals. Let's get to that list. What it was with Nisimo. What it was with Galatians after you done damn near had a month winning hyperventilation when you seen her over at Levi's or Dana. I think it was Dana. Huh? What it was with Spitting Fire. Oh, she okay. I ain't gonna say she fucked up individual. What it was with JoJo. Huh? And if I'm not mistaken, I don't want to put people in shit. What it was with Randall. You a lying ass bitch. You a lying ass bitch. Tell me I'm motherfucking lying, dumb motherfucker. What it was with Larry. What it was with Tears. Girl, shut the fuck up. Shut your bitch ass up. What it was with Diva. Huh? You a lying motherfucker. This ain't nothing I'm motherfucking making up. Oh, Diva good people. What it was with them people. Can you please explain? Girl, oh my gosh, you lie so motherfucking much. And talking about kissing ass. Kissing ass. In some of them motherfucking instances, bitch, you had a motherfucking nervous breakdown, bitch. And you talking about some shit that happened over 5 years, damn near 5 years ago. Girl, bye. Explain them motherfuckers. You're done. That's the same motherfucking thing you said. Apparently you wasn't done, bitch. And you talking about, and you can still be friends. That's the motherfucking problem. Bitch, I ain't looking for no motherfucking friends. I got enough of them. You need one. Anybody get all their friends and all this stuff from the goddamn YouTube in this sector. Are you insane? I wish the fuck I would. I I tried the word YouTube friend, that didn't work. So I'm done. You got me fucked up, girl. You a liar. You a whole fucking liar.
Elevating my life myself, and with the help of the people that do participate in my chat, and they know who they are, along with the members. Those are the only people. If there has been absolutely no other fucking freaking kind of help from nobody, why the fuck would I turn around and be mutual in that same aspect? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, bitch, because we're not the same. I'm not looking for a motherfucking dollar. I'm not looking for no memberships and all that shit. You the begging bitch for a dollar and I ain't sure all this extra motherfucking shit. Your begging ass. Motherfuckers done dog walked your motherfucking ass, and where you go? You can't wait. I need a friend. I need it. Girl, bye.
So that's exactly what the fuck I meant. I don't give a fuck. They doing shit for me. They in their own lane, elevating them damn self. They ain't thinking about a one papoose. Absolutely at all. So, but let me hear what you got to say.
She's doing a live allegedly on about some receipt with somebody calling her back.
Hey, catfish. I bet you can't get them bitches. I bet you can't pull those. I bet you can't. I bet you can't tap and break into that vault. I bet you that. Yeah. Anything you want to bet, I bet you that. I bet you won't tap into that criminal motherfucking lane. I dare you. Oh, but I really thinking that you wish you had it. Remember, you now you're talking about something. Let's pull out one of your contradictions right now. Now you about to pull out something and talk about something that you can't even produce to your people. Where's your paperwork at on that? Huh? Exactly. So now you're left with going off of basically what I was just speaking on, or what I might have seen. Pretty much predominantly like 80-something% of the populated people out here in this YouTube. A lot of them don't go pull it. A lot of them just hearsay. A lot of them might seen somebody else, some type of paperwork or something up, and just decide to elaborate on that without taking their paperwork to put it up. But that's not good enough for you. You want to now elaborate on what I was talking about, right? An email, one that you can't get, one that you will not have the proof. And I could have sworn that you said, show you the proof. You need the evidence. Oh, but you can sit over there now and not have any. That's why I keep telling you to sit your Humpty Dumpty ass.
Girl, did y'all see what she tried to do, Lord? She first telling me that I can't get the email, and then she said, when you got to get proof for the bitch. Do you know you just played your own self? In other words, I'm not gonna believe you till you show the motherfucking proof, bitch. How about that? Verifiable proof. So what are you talking about? Telling me, I bet you I can't get my hands on it. Bitch, first of all, did I say I can get my hands on everything? 1, and 2, why would I do that? And 3, why would you make a silly ass motherfucking goddamn example or illustration, whatever the fuck you try to do? Stop smoking them fucking cigarettes. Your bitch ass. Stand this motherfucker. Some stupid bitch.
Very high up on the nearest brick wall that you can fall and jump your ass off.
you will hear, she goes on and lies about a comment, lies about the comment that was left on my page, which I'm pretty sure I know. I thought, I knew who it was who left the comment. Now I'm pretty sure. Okay, so let me address that. I never read the comment on your wall. I only made a statement regarding what you had said pertaining to someone leaving a comment on your wall. Hearsay, right? See how you lack of understanding your goddamn self. You lack of any fucking logical fucking knowledge that you should have. That was a no-brainer. I never posted that. I never went over there to look. I believe I might have stated that on my freaking line.
No, you didn't, bitch. You posted that motherfucker. Why you so motherfucking mad, ho? I believe you the one motherfucking posted that bitch. You ain't say, I didn't say I saw her there. You ain't say that, bitch. How would you even know what motherfucking goddamn message it was? Like, shut up. I got shit to do.
Didn't care. I was just rebuttaling that Ted move. Go sit down. Go. I was rebuttaling back to you in the way that you addressed that comment left on your wall.
What the fuck it got to do to you?
What it says verbatimly at all.
It's just verbatim, bitch. It's just verbatim. Don't try to add extra shit on the ends and shit like that. Don't do that. Damn.
Pull it up. It was how I addressed your attitude. I addressed your volatile character that you have. Lord, I address your inability to try to understand what someone is saying before you go off trying to bash on somebody. That is exactly what the hell I did in my live this morning with you constantly calling people that you can't see, you can't hear, or touch, or anything. Stupid, crazy, dumb, retarded, all of the above, all of those elements is what you like to do. And I truly hope if it's a person that can run their life and actually shut you down with their knowledge, ability, and having different levels of elements in various of goddamn subjects out here, because you only have it in one, allegedly.
Bitch, you sound stupid. I have it in the motherfucking area you say you have it in. Psychology. Dental assisting. Bitch, stop playing with me. Business. Teaching. All the shit you can do. Insurance. The list goes motherfucking on. The list goes on. And you hope somebody comes through and shut me down. Well, why you won't do it? Why you won't do it? I heard somebody say that, they'll put together a whole group of motherfuckers and put you on the motherfucking list. I guess to battle me. Y'all get the same pep talk. Take them to the edge and let them drown or whatever the shit is. Are you insane? Girl, bye. Why the fuck you ain't doing it?
In one. Just one. That's what I stated. So get it right. You can't get shit right.
That's a goddamn lie. You just a liar, bitch.
Right, because here's the thing,
You
right?
didn't say that, bitch.
When you're not in control of your impulses, what people that have mental health illnesses and stuff like that, it works on your conscious and your subconscious.
I'm glad you said that, because now we understand why your conscious and your subconscious is all fucked up. Should I go back and replay all those videos with you being the way that you were, using that B-N-A word? You know, should I go back and show the people how your eyebrows ended up there in your ponytail of your hair from the way that you went belligerent out here over N-I-G-G-A-H? Should we do that? Well, what was that?
Huh?
Is that a lie? Is that a disturbance in your conscious, in your unconscious, of you spazzing out? What defines or what makes yours so goddamn different? Then,
girl, we ain't gonna ever talk about comparing no motherfucking videos of motherfuckers spazzing out. I got a whole 4-hour video on your ass, bitch, of you doing what? Lying and spazzing out. Over what? Over something you said wasn't it what it was? Let me tell you something. And I want to make sure you motherfuckers understand this, because this here is just ridiculous. You ain't fucking with me. On my good day, on my bad day, head swelling, whatever. You ain't fucking with me. And I can understand why you motherfuckers would be mad. You motherfuckers are led by motherfucking men. Anything them motherfuckers tell y'all do, y'all motherfucking goddamn jump in front of it and then do it. And I get it. I get it. It's just not something I motherfucking goddamn choose to do. That's one. Number two, I stand on my own. I don't look for no motherfucking group and none of that motherfucking bullshit. I try to help other motherfuckers. A motherfucker that knows me. He said, we travel with our mud deal. Okay, meaning me. I'm looking to see if they're okay. I know I'm good. So if I know that in my real life, what the fuck I would be afraid of some motherfuckers like y'all motherfuckers that I got to band with motherfuckers. Are you insane? Check it, y'all. Child, that's a fucking insult.
The others, for you to have an interpretation on the way that you describe of what is and becoming or was and should be or have been of conscious and subconscious. What is it?
You don't even know the fuck it is you talking about.
And it makes you react.
Oh, so we know what made her react. Y'all, I get that. We all know when you see her having these third grade temper tantrum reactions, she just explained to you why she is of such. So it shouldn't be no more questions about it.
I don't know what the fuck you just said. I really don't.
Because the only person that she could be talking about right now is her. Because you have had them. You have had several episodes of them. And if I don't want to go back and do a reaction to old ass news, but I'll find some time for it. I'm a very busy person.
I just sit back in the bushes and laugh at they damn move my laugh. And the attention that both of them warrants from the public on bullshit. That's it, that's all. I think that the judge, whoever it is that they appear in front of, throw their bullshit up out of there, take both of their monies, I do, and say ta-ta. I hope that the people that is going to war behind these people will have a
Now, since you pre-talked with an assumption or with a narrative saying that I said what a judge is actually going to do.
You said that. And what the fuck is pre-talk? Shut up.
Instead of you waiting to hear the live out before you critique it, maybe you should have waited for that part. Because I clearly says, I hope. Meaning that I don't know what the hell a judge would do.
Girl, you was up there talking about the same motherfucking shit. When they gonna do that, and maybe they'll do this, and maybe they're doing this, that. The same motherfucking shit. When I say, in my opinion, or if I motherfucking am pretty sure that a judge of other side is gonna do something, I'll go ahead and say it. But I can do that. You don't have that luxury. You don't have that. Your vocabulary isn't expansive enough. Your brain width, your mental width definitely isn't expansive enough. You don't have no room. You slow.
But this is what I'm hoping that would happen with both sides of that case. Infamous Sylvia and Bookham. I hope that they throw that shit out. Period.
In part, helping these people to obtain attorneys, transportation, and all whatever comes with it that you can pay money, hotel rooms, whatever the fuck they got. I'm glad at them.
Now, later on, you'll see that this person says that I have a bad heart, that I'm this, that, and the third, right? Just because of a response to a person that came at me.
Okay, let's pause that. I am not directly doing detrimental verbiage on Sylvia and Bookham. I don't think that you can have or find too many lives where I set up, actually none, and call infamous Sylvia dumb, stupid, retarded, ignorant, or none of that. I critique what the actions are in those lives. I critique what the actions are or were in Bookham lives.
Girl, stop telling lies.
I call you stupid.
Stop. First of all, you can't call nobody stupid. But you done sat up here and said, yeah, it's a waste of time be going down there. Girl, bye. You done sat up there and talked about the people over there on the other sector. Talk about, girl, shut the fuck up. Just stop lying. How the hell you gonna call somebody stupid and dumb and shit like that? And you the dumbest, the most stupid motherfucker is what? But you ain't gotta take it from me.
Know the difference. You've never caught me on a live where I've ever called Bookham a dumbass MF. A stupid ass MF.
What?
I don't think so.
Girl, bye. Girl, bye.
I think maybe when him and I might have had a one-on-one back together. So I'm going to put that out there because that might be possible. But what you're trying to imply is wrong as fuck. I critique the action.
Stop lying. Stop lying.
What
Stop
they have
lying.
done, when they have done it,
Stop
whom
lying.
they have done it to.
Stop
I do
lying,
not
bitch.
critique
Stop lying.
anything about a person's social behavior or level of knowledge of how they put things out. That's not me. You know why? Because I have understanding in that level. I have understanding that everybody has received a different amount or a different level of being educated or different school. I understand all of that.
Girl, you said that you can't listen to me or Sylvia read the stuff and whatever because you don't. What? And you call me mother. You say, I don't know. I'm talking about this, that, and third. What are you talking about? The only motherfucker that need to understand that different levels of education and you ain't in none of those conversations is you. You the only one that needs to understand that shit that you talk about, you shouldn't. You shouldn't talk about nobody's looks. You shouldn't talk about where nobody live, what they drive, what they do, what they don't do. None of that. No hoe, no this, that. You shouldn't talk about none of that. None of it.
You're the one with the lack of that, not me. That would be you. So for Sylvia to sit over there and mispronunciate a certain word, or her context may be out of line or whatever, I don't have to correct her on that. I'm intelligent enough to understand if a word was missing or too many was added to understand what the context of her goddamn sentence or paragraph is, to be able to respond back to her. And the same thing with Bookham. However, when it comes to the action of it, I just find that I want to laugh at it. So stop trying to paint that picture out here, dumb, ignorant, stupid.
Bitch, you done already painted it. You done already motherfucking painted it. You talk about every motherfucking body. Stop lying. So, you remember she was so upset about me sending Dana some shit that I done already posted, and she don't do that, and she don't do this, and she don't get nobody something, she don't do this. Well, what is that? You think I sent her those pictures? Huh? She don't go to digging, and she don't do this, and she don't do that, and whatever. You think I sent her those pictures? She put my motherfucking ass on her wall for some shit that she got from motherfucking Trent. First, my child and all of that shit. Are you insane? Girl, stop lying. The only motherfucking shit I done put up of hers, even if I've ever put up, because she just strike my motherfucking ass, was shit of her already out here. Girl, she just does nothing but lie.
Just stop it. Because that's how you making yourself look right now. The whole thread up on the channel. So you'll see who started it, which, you know. How you gonna wish somebody something harm or listen to it. Any type of wishing disappointment? How you gonna wish people who help people? Listen, so get it together. Get it together. You can't even get it together. Get it together. Transportation. Listen to her. Whatever. All the list of stuff. Is it that hard to put a 10 on a 2? Is it that hard? Because it's easy for me. See, I can put a 2 on a 10 and make it sway, bitch. And I can also put a 10 on a 2 and make shit happen.
But check this out. If you tell the motherfucking truth, you don't have to do all of that, bitch. You did say you wish the motherfucking people that help her or help them or whatever you said, evil ass shit you said. And you just heard her say it's easy for her to put the 10 on the 2, the 2 on the 10, whatever that motherfucking shit is. Why you just can't tell the truth? Ain't nobody trying to compete with nobody to being the best person that can make it do fall in line in the motherfucking street. Bitch, that shit ain't work for your motherfucking ass. You ain't outsmart no motherfucking body. You ain't outsmart no motherfucking body, bitch. You gotten away with what you gotten away with, motherfucker. But you ain't outsmart no motherfucking body, bitch. Your dumb ass.
Why are you over there struggling just to put a goddamn 10 on a 2 to make that story as fucked up and damaging as you trying to do? It ain't
Because
that
I'm not you.
complicated.
Because I'm
Come
not
on,
you.
thug woman. Come on, street girl. You got this.
I'm not you.
You failing, but you got it. It's not that hard. You got
And I wasn't putting the 10 on the 2. I was saying what you said. But you kind of hard to motherfucking repeat because just about every sentence you say is incorrect. Okay? It's not like quoting somebody that, know how to formulate a sentence properly. Huh? I mean, you are the motherfucker that couldn't quote Michelle Obama right. What? Girl, bye.
Nunchucks. You from the street. You from the hood. You know how. You can't even put a goddamn 10 on a 2. Bitch, I could put a 10 on a 2 so fucking easy. It'll swirl your fucking head around. You over there struggling. And that is not what I do. And that is not what I did. So stop it, retard. Stop it, ignorant. Stop it. You can't help yourself. Especially when you're losing.
Girl.
That's when you want to come with this 10 on a 2. But let's rewind what you say. I did what?
Disappointment.
What's going on, Alicia?
Now you wish people who help people
Hey, Cookie.
obtain transportation and whatever, and all the list of stuff. Why? That's being evil. That's having a bad heart. That's being a poor person.
So I'm having a bad heart because I have an opinion. If you have two constituents that is or has been and probably still is fighting against each other on a lot of shit that has taken place out here. And because I said, in my opinion, that there is no way that I would support that. There's no way that if I was a judge that I would even want to preside over some bullshit like this. I just wouldn't. We got a whole lot of other serious shit going on in this world that needs, to be taken up in the court of law. But of course, because we have two adult individuals who has came to the not liking of each other, who was once good friends to each other, wants the court to settle out their shit, that it should be supported by VIA, whatever donations or whatever transportation they need and this and that. And you telling me that I don't have the right, or you have the right to make it appear as if I was doing damage to them in that particular type of way. And that's not true.
That's not what I said. You said
was just giving you my opinion.
Okay, but you're trying to tell me what kind of heart I have, what kind of this I have, what kind of that I have. And you said the shit you said about the people supporting them. So dumb ass. And here's the thing, right? It is quite possible that with your 2 and a 10, that you think you've gotten over on them people, you slick them or street smart them or whatever. They could have been just absolutely confused because you in your mid-50s and you sound like a third grader. I can imagine 20 or 30 years ago, you probably sounded like a motherfucker that's still in your mama's belly. Gaga Google motherfucker. Oh, I'll be glad when I hurry up with this motherfucking video.
I felt that this is a court hearing that is, or could have been, not necessary to freaking have, because all it took was for one or the other person or both parties to just walk away but it didn't. It cost them freaking money. Not just them, it's costing all of the people who support them unnecessary money. That should not be happening. It should not be going on. If you want to talk about caring of any such, then maybe those two should care and shut it down so that you don't have to look for the people to help you with some bullshit. That's what I said. I'm
No, the fuck you didn't.
not being no way, in no form or shape or fashion towards Bookham or Sylvia out here calling them any kind of freaking names or being stupid or this or this. I'm talking about them having their court case and the actions that has to be put into, the work that has to be put into going in and having a freaking case litigated on some bullshit.
You do know that there are worse names to be called than stupid, right? You do know that, right? There are worse things to say about somebody than that they're stupid. Ugh.
That's what I'm talking about. But let me, girl, you a hot mouth mess.
This is a waste of goddamn money. We need to be putting the money somewhere else, but now we're gonna put our money to. We gotta go prove a point. We gotta prove a point. And prove a point that was sit your ass down, keeping your money in your pocket, and getting the hell of a social distance away from the mother.
Just that simple. Just that simple. So where am I doing and talking bad about them?
Tell each other where we can spend our money.
Oh, you know what?
Certainly, this
Okay.
person will have a problem if we.
Now you're going to speak about something that we pretty much all know that. That's a common sense. Stupid. You don't have to elaborate on that.
I can
all know
elaborate
that
on
you
what the
can put
fuck I
your
want to motherfucking elaborate on, bitch. Leave people the fuck alone. You don't have to elaborate on shit. Because ain't nobody asked you. Got some
towards
damn nerve.
whatever the hell you want to. Everybody working for their own money. That's not what this is about. But you, again, wants to put a 10 on a 2
I ain't
to
put no
try
10
to
on the 2.
detour the narrative to what you want to make it out to be. And I'm sorry for you because I'm going to correct you every step of the way with your fish head looking, open wounds, tuna pouch having stank ass. Yes, the fuck I am.
Told them not to buy light 'em up shoes and all that type of stuff, not to waste their money on things that they've alleged that they paid. See what contradiction.
Oh my
Look,
God.
looks
Oh
like.
my God. This girl took it
Yeah.
all the way back to the light up shoes.
Before anybody says that, oh, well, you're contradicting yourself. Because I'm gonna bring
I'm
it back to something that
I'm
makes
glad
sense.
you kept that one short because your logic and your professionalism just went out the door. I'm so glad you short that. It shouldn't been not another word for you to expound on that bullshit. You full of bull crap, girl.
Girl, your motherfucking ass bitch done said on your motherfucking life. Not mine. I wouldn't bother nobody. I hadn't said shit about your mother, and I don't. You said that you hope I choke on the motherfucking dessert. But you such a good person. We're going to really find out how good you are. You such a good person.
And this was about the catfish.
Coming to me.
Lady. Okay?
Of course I am. I don't hide that.
And I'm going to do such and such and such.
But here's the thing, though, Catfish. At least you claim that, bitch. You can't have Papoose claim nothing but one Papoose, and also my government name.
Girl,
Anything else,
when I was
bitch,
calling
don't
your
ask.
motherfucking ass a motherfucking wolf and every motherfucking thing else, bitch, you was motherfucking responding. What are you talking about? Don't get mad at me because your ass will forever lose. Because of the type of person you are. Oh. Because of the type of person you are. Woo.
Do it. But that's how gullible and weak-minded you are naturally are. You finally claimed that shit. Just for that, I want to see your ass get that shit tattooed around your neck next week.
Bitch, I don't do tattoos. You sound stupid.
I guess to look at it as if, or like Infamous Sylvia and Bootham, how bad that they wanted to get a situation done in the courtroom, right? And they spending their money. And I did put that challenge out there to Catfish. I did goddamn serious. Until reality slapped me in my face and realized, bitch, you just talking. If y'all remember, I thought, bitch, I will meet you in court. I will spend $20,000 on this type of shit. Just specifically when I say just that, it's like I'm just trying to make a point. That's the part that slapped the reality back into me. I'm making a point. And I said, yeah, I'll spend $20,000. Let's go to court. And all that, I'm going to send you the cease and desist. Let's go, because then I get to really know who you are. Because you don't have to bring me all your real shit. Because I'm going to ask for it. I'm going to pay for it. And for it to be discovered to put in the discovery. Well, that never happened. So,
Okay. Stop right there. So, I'm going to need someone to tell me that
Now, before she go on, don't forget I mentioned something pertaining to the law. And anytime you do that, it's going to trigger her.
Girl, shut the fuck up and play
This
the
is
shit.
the part where she probably, like I said, I don't know, because this is live. It's going to teach you guys about obtaining and how discovery is acquired through the court system. Okay? So she'll probably get to yell it out.
She's so motherfucking anal. Listen, you're insecure. I get it. I would be too if I were you. You insecure. I wasn't gonna say shit about no motherfucking discovery. I was still gonna make you look stupid. I wasn't gonna say shit about no goddamn discovery.
Bitch,
I don't
you can't
think.
pay for that. Now, that I've done back because I don't even respond anymore. Okay.
Okay.
That I was wrong about this person.
Okay.
What the hell? First of all, that motion will be denied. Duh. But first of all, what you need it for?
Okay. What the fuck did she just say? Wasn't she the one that said that I'm going to send you a cease and desist? I was checking my mailbox every day. Wasn't she the one talking about how she'll eat somebody up in court and blah, blah, and blah, blah? Now it's, if I'm willing to put my money up and have all of this take place for us to be in the courtroom, now it's what you need it for. Can somebody, if you feel like it, answer that in the chat?
Oh, Lord.
What would I need information for to include in a discovery that needs to be presented in a courtroom? What would I need it for?
What would you need my financials? Mine now. I'm the one motherfucking acting on the cease and desist from you, and it would have to go beyond that. But what would you need my financials for? I wouldn't need yours unless I was trying to touch a wage garnishment. Huh, stupid? This is just how stupid you are. You're stupid. And you know it. And that's the problem. You motherfucking know it. You know that sitting over there, when you be speaking and trying to figure this and this and be asking the other two motherfucking slow motherfuckers that was over there with you, Audrey and Rated R, questions. Y'all sound like three slow motherfuckers. You already know. You trying to bullshit your way through this game, bitch. You can't do that with me. If I wanted to, bitch, I can call you out on every motherfucking goddamn term, bitch. And all you gonna do is deflect. Well, let me put this up. Then put this up. But bitch, you don't think somebody got shit to put up on your motherfucking ass, bitch? I don't have to do all of that. With your bitch ass. I'm gonna do a motherfucking thing. You ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing, bitch, to me. You gonna motherfucking wait till I goddamn respond to your bitch ass again. If it be another motherfucking 6 months, and that's what it'll be, bitch. I don't give a fuck what you say. Get your bitch ass up. You don't want to ask about my motherfucking financials.
Here's the thing. All you need is a calculator. Yeah. Just a simple calculator.
Man.
You can add up the items I've displayed, just a few I've displayed. You can add up cost of living. You can add those things up. Hey, who would want to know all of that?
I have another $1 million question for you people in the chat. Ask yourself, who would sit over there and perpetrate all of that? I can tappity, tappity, tap, tap, tap. Isn't that the same difference? We're going to take out the word who, but let's just ask, well, why would she want to know all of that? Why are you over there trying to tappity, tappity, tap to the, hey, I could get inside and I could do this and the power to the, well, isn't that?
Child deflecting, child. What the fuck are you talking about? Me talking about tappity, tap, tap got to do with the fuck you done said some stupid shit. Girl, you think you smart, bitch. You not. You ain't even street smart, bitch. You're not even street smart. And the difference between you and I when it comes to that street shit, I'm pretty sure I'm more smarter than you. Okay, I'm pretty sure on the street or whatever. Because if you dumb like this, bitch, girl, bye. Girl, bye. That's why you're getting taken advantage of right now. If you a street motherfucking smart bitch, you would have that motherfucking paying your motherfucking shit. You wouldn't be working on motherfucking overtime, all that extra shit, telling lies. You ain't street smart, bitch. You a dumb hoe. You a dumb old hoe. I wish the fuck I would. I wish the fuck I would. Take care of a motherfucking nigga. Huh? Girl, bye. And you street smart. And you got the coochie. What? It must be ain't about shit. Is that street enough for you? Huh? Girl, but I wish I would look in the motherfucking mirror and look the way you motherfucking looking. Talking about, I got a man. Well, what did you, where you at? What did, huh? You look like that? Girl, but
That's the same. Why would she need that? Can't she just use a calculator?
This is what I'm about. I didn't start this particular situation.
Oh, shit.
With this person.
Yes, you did.
You a damn liar.
Yes, you did. Yes,
and
you
I
did.
noticed that women who seem to be able to do certain things or whatever they want to or what have you.
She didn't start this particular situation with this person. She's talking about me. And if I'm sitting here telling you that you did, you best to believe that you did. See,
No,
there
fuck,
was
I
nobody
didn't.
out here saying that Catfish took your man. Catfish took your man. Catfish. No, that was you over there with your chanting ass motherfucking.
You's a goddamn lie. I ain't start shit by saying nobody's took no motherfucking body, man. You got me fucked up. I tell you exactly what motherfucking happened. You just a lie, motherfucking lie, bitch. You was motherfucking goddamn talking some kind of shit. And then you gonna say, Angie Walker's still here. And I was on my live one day. I'm like, what she mean by Angie Walker still here? What she mean? And then you said something about, well, you talking about like you didn't understand what Dr. Rice was saying and all this type of shit. And I said, well, hell, if she don't understand what Dr. Rice saying, she ain't definitely gonna understand what I'm saying. And then you start saying whatever. And I started saying shit. Then that motherfucking man came over. I'm gonna tell you what you did with your bitch ass, because you a bitch. That man came over. Okay? He hadn't been to other people's channels, right? But he came over. And he was saying, you know how that man do. That woman heard how that man spoke to me, right? He went back over there. She sits up on the ball of her ass. This is all on video. Joe, you gonna leave home again? First he gets over there. Instant turn to a conversation about who? Me. She tried to paint me as a woman that was going after that man. And y'all know goddamn well, if it was anything, it was the other motherfucking way around. Tell me I'm motherfucking lying, because you know I got the motherfucking proof. But it even really wasn't like that. The only thing he said, we was like, you know, I have to tell you that offline or something like that. That was the only thing that you and the men up there, they was just, you know, being men or whatever. Right. You know, Kelly was up here. It was like Kelly was up there. And I had people hitting me saying, you know, that goddamn woman gonna be mad as hell. I ain't gonna put a person on Front Street talking about that motherfucking crazy bitch. But the only thing he said out his motherfucking mouth was, I had to tell you offline. I was like, oh, okay. And the Keller was up here. You know how Keller was saying little shit. He goes back over there. Jojo goes back over there. She tell me, you gonna leave home again, Joe? She goes to tell me, well, you know, the way that woman was questioning you. Suppose you had been with a woman and what? All I asked that man was, who? I said, where you work at? That's the only thing I said. I didn't know that was against the motherfucking law. That's how normal people speak. But I didn't know what kind of motherfuckers I was dealing with. I didn't know. Remember, this is still in 2021. I didn't know what kind of motherfuckers y'all were. I found out. I'm like, huh? She took that and turned it into, yeah, you know, because that could have messed up a happy home and all that. I'm like, what kind of shit is it? I'm looking around like, huh? Messed up. His happy home or mine? Like, what we doing? What we doing now? What we doing? What are we doing? She goes on and on and on, and he's like, yeah, that, catering to her bullshit. And so she like played that motherfucking video of somebody, of the woman going crazy and hitting the man with a car and all that shit. You see what happened when you leave home and all this. Whether it was a joke or not, I don't give a fuck. Like, what we do? She was trying to paint me as a woman that was going after this man, and there was nothing in that motherfucking lie that sounded like I was going after some motherfucking man. What up, Queen? Like I was going after some motherfucking nigga. I don't have to do that. So, I don't know. I know it was in May. I don't know exactly what that. I don't know how long in between. That man had came back over here, and that's when I had that long ass motherfucking live. He came over here, and then when he started off the live and ended off the motherfucking live. Now, tell you what I was told. He said he called. She told him, well, I'm going in another direction. She told him that she was going in another motherfucking direction. She gets on her live and say that he can host over here and all of this. He won't be back on the channel and shit like that. He's the author of confusion. And remember this line ass bitch next called me the author of confusion, she was talking about me. Then she said she was talking about him. Just a bunch of motherfucking liars, right? There was not, okay, at that point, right? At that point, I had just had that motherfucking channel up, like, to go live, maybe I think in January or February, right? It was my first time going live, January, February. That happened May of the same year. So I wasn't out here arguing and shit with people. That argument that Trent and I had, that was behind the motherfucking scenes. That was behind the scenes. By that time, Randa and Sylvia, I had a fell out in that August, that year prior. But we wasn't no bunch of bullshit going on back and forth like that, right? Check this out. I'm gonna tell my motherfucking line. And and baby, Big Brother got it. So I want a motherfucker to tell me I'm motherfucking lying. So she tells him that this is what he said. She tells him that on the phone. She comes live and repeat what he said, what he told me, what she said. And it wasn't even nothing like that in the beginning, like that. I don't know none of these motherfuckers, to be honest. I'm just going with the flow. I'm gonna figure out what the fuck is going on. You know what I'm saying? But that's not here. That's another topic. So she goes live and say he can host over here and all of that. Like, wait a minute. Huh? I'm still confused. Why are you so pressed that he came over here? He didn't come to motherfucking stay. He didn't even know that he couldn't leave and it would be okay. You know what I'm saying? I guess he figured that, he could travel about the motherfucking country. She lost her motherfucking mind. She lost her motherfucking mind. Lost her mind so much. So I wasn't talking about, I took your matter. Are you fucking crazy? I didn't even believe no shit like that was even going on between you motherfuckers. I kept asking that motherfucking man, because I don't give a fuck how nobody take this, because there ain't no way in the hell nobody gonna be shooting a shot with you and me. We're not gonna be in the same mother. But no. That's an automatic no. Are you crazy? There's no way in the hell we're gonna attract the same people. No way in the hell. What? homemade hairstyles. Hell no. Hell no. We ain't doing none of that. And I kept asking that motherfucker man how you was acting a motherfucking fool. And you kept on, you was saying this, that, there, whatever. I joked one time saying that, but other motherfuckers saying that. You know, the same way they try to do me. Not knowing the joke's on their motherfucking ass, not mine. Are you insane? And you lost your motherfucking mind. You gave us a fake ass engagement party, wearing all this extra shit. You played where you had a song with the man name in it, all that extra shit. And then, I knew I couldn't trust you, your motherfucking ass. You the one was losing your mind on this motherfucker. And I kept saying, and y'all remember I played that little bit between him and I. I'm like, what's going on? And I said, well, go back over there so she can calm down. Like, what the fuck is going on? I didn't know what the fuck is going on. There's some crazy shit. Y'all seen how that motherfucker was? Even Levi joked and said, Jody, you better sleep with y'all. Whatever joke he was motherfucking man. Oh, you gonna hear about everybody who joked on your motherfucking ass, bitch. So I wasn't the only one who was thinking about it. It was about a motherfucking nigga. I didn't know. Then you dropped the motherfucking text messages where he was calling you babe and shit like that. I'm like, oh no, baby. Oh no, that's definitely a no. Because there is no way in the hell. I'm picked up everybody's game now. I see how it goes. Ain't no way in hell. No, I'm good. So what the fuck are you talking about? And it could never be a joke on me. Y'all here on D-Day. I don't play them motherfucking games. Don't fuck with me. I don't give a fuck who gets offended. You ain't gonna paint me to be no motherfucking somebody. You ain't gonna come at, baby, you motherfuckers, when I tell you, it is on and popping. Per my baby Chris Brown. Come tell me I started this shit. You lost your fucking mind, bitch. How you act, everybody can tell you motherfucking started it. You lost your motherfucking mind. And even at one point, when I'm thinking that this motherfucker, wasn't, I didn't know how long this shit was gonna go on, whatever. I know this motherfucker was insane. So remember, they was doing a live or whatever, and I said, this was before shit had got, like that, right? Before his final, well, not really his final, but during that time, that final time he was over there. Remember, in between that, they had a live. And I had said, and it's still on my motherfucking channel, I said, I don't talk to them, but they're having a good live. Y'all go over, y'all go listen and whatever. That's the type of person I am. I'm not like you, bitch. You're an evil motherfucker. And I said, y'all go listen to the live and what they're live with, because they actually, talking about some good stuff, that's what I'm saying. Because I'm thinking that these motherfuckers is the type of people that I would have in my company, that would have me in their company. Not that I want to be in y'all company. No, I'm talking about the type of people. So because she's slow. I'm not saying that I would want to be in y'all company. No, I don't want to be in y'all company. I'm saying the type of people that have me in their company are the people that are good people. No, not y'all. Not you motherfuckers. No. No. Somebody gonna tell me some motherfucking bullshit. I ain't put shit out. What? And I followed up with some motherfucking bullshit? Yeah. Because I'm supposed to be cool with somebody, whatever. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, okay. It's a thing. But you best motherfucking believe, bitch. I keep that motherfucking protection, motherfucker. When you act, you motherfucking mind.
Cheerleaders. Talking about some, you took this and you took that. You took this. Or he didn't want you. I didn't give a fuck, like I told you. I just explained to you about a target, right? I didn't give a fuck about what JoJo did. I give a fuck about how the fuck you playing along with it and want to keep this shit going. When I kept trying to tell you, you didn't want to take my word, woman to woman.
See what I'm talking about? You hear that subconscious? She said she didn't care about what he did, that I wanted to play along with it. Talking about that whole relationship shit. Mad at me. Mad at me. Listen. You his motherfucking buddy, not me. Or whatever y'all was or is. I don't owe you no motherfucking explanation, motherfucker. You need to be mad at him. Typical bitch that would take care of motherfucking nigga. Yeah. The typical bitch. So of course you're not gonna be mad at the man. None of you motherfuckers are. It's me. But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I hope in due time I can really show y'all what the fuck y'all really mad at. In due motherfucking time. I would be mad too. I would be motherfucking upset too. I'll be trying to comfort the A too. I get it. Because apparently, you motherfuckers ain't never, ever, ever been with a man. Huh? I done been with some good ones. And let me add some good motherfucking ones, baby. Some better than motherfucking most. Some motherfucking gladly motherfucking goddamn brag about. You brag about that motherfucker you got over there, bitch. Or the last motherfucker you had in there. I bet you won't do that. Those are the type of motherfuckers that your ass attract, bitch. Not me. Now, I don't know about this JoJo. I don't know nothing about this motherfucker. But I'm a type of motherfucking person. I take a motherfucker at face value until you show me otherwise. See, I'm not like you motherfuckers. I don't have to douse. I don't have to do this. I don't have to do that, whatever. I motherfucking use common sense. If my motherfucking DoorDash bill is about $600 a month, then what the fuck I got for rent? If it's rent, what I got for car note, what I got for everything, common sense, what I got for the bags, what I got for them, huh? I need somebody to explain that to me. So it's common motherfucking sense. Certain men are particular about the female they fuck with. Certain women are particular about the men they fuck with. It's not all over the motherfucking board. I told you, if I don't know nothing else, I know niggas. Whole bunch of them. It's all over the motherfucking place. So I'm never gonna ever be in no group with your motherfucking ass, bitch. This ain't no motherfucking Destiny Child. This ain't no motherfucking Supremes. This ain't no motherfucking Martha and the Vandal. This ain't none of them motherfuckers. I was never there. Literally, I wasn't. Your crazy ass. But even if I was, even if it was a thing or whatever, why you got to lose your motherfucking mind about it?
To believe that ain't a goddamn thing going on. He became a YouTube friend of mine along with his best friend. I said that. You didn't want to accept that. So you developed this whole illusional, crazy, whatever story that you could possibly do. You didn't want to understand the petty anger that I may have disclosed when a situation went down. Because on your mind, you were only focusing in on your PT, right? All the men's bring all the milkshake. Your milkshake bring all the men to the yard. And I wasn't on that. I was on a whole nother situation that occurred prior to you out here stroking your motherfucking bean to a young goddamn cat on another channel. I was on a whole nother different level. Fuck you talking about. But you want to keep riding.
Girl, I don't know what the fuck it is you talking about. I don't know what the fuck it is you talking about, bitch. Girl, I don't know what the fuck it is you motherfucking talking about. That don't even make no motherfucking sense. That's why I got your motherfucking ass smoking like a motherfucking chimney, bitch. Look at you. Smoking. Yeah, bitch. What the fuck is you talking about? It don't make sense. You made it an issue, bitch. It was never an issue. You made it a whole issue. Why you told the man he couldn't come on the channel no motherfucking more? Huh? And you want to call me toxic? I ain't done shit. Your motherfucking ass had been out here fucking with that goddamn Dana. You done had your channel 2 full years before I had mine, bitch. You was out here fucking with Dana, talking about his business. You hadn't had it out, I think, with Trent. You had it out with having it out with Debo. A bunch of motherfuckers. And I'm toxic. Larry. A bunch of motherfuckers. I said about to take your man shit one motherfucking time. Because the rest of the day, motherfucking said that shit. I said you was losing your mind over a motherfucking man, bitch. Because there's nothing else. I didn't owe you no money. The shit, the little teety-weety shit that I said about, but if she don't understand Dr. Rice, she definitely don't understand me. And you went in. You lost it. Even when Brooke and Diva and I had that little trio thing. You went in on Brooke. Anybody that I was around. You lost your fucking mind. If I was so motherfucking bad or whatever, why the fuck you ain't said something about my motherfucking ass when I was out here going live from like January or February to May? Huh? Why is it when this goddamn nigga come over here? Huh? Yeah, you can't answer none, and you talk about everybody. You went off on Georgia girl. You went off on every goddamn body, bitch. Stop acting like you some other people that you motherfucking done went off on. Girl, shut up. But I'm the toxic one. Are you insane? It's a lie.
And you want to keep riding. And it got even worse, especially when you had JoJo sitting up there with you. Oh, now you really got to show your ass. Then it became a point in time where it was chill moment. I think JoJo told you once, Pap cool than a motherfucker. And I actually am. Because I'm going to give this woman the benefit of the doubt, but you didn't want my benefit. So now you finna get the doubt all on your ass.
Girl, fuck you. And that ain't even a motherfucking timeline. When he first came over, he was saying Pap cool. You heard what she said? So that's the subconscious talking. And when you were sitting up there, when he was sitting up there, you were showing you that's a goddamn lie. That's a goddamn lie. I wasn't stunning your motherfucking ass. That's a goddamn motherfucking lie, bitch. And when nobody was riding out every time he was sitting up, are you insane? You know how stupid that is? But the fuck I'm gonna turn up on you and we over here talking about something else. My live's up. Go find them. Go find them. Well, he's sitting up there and I'm going up. No, that's in your motherfucking head, bitch. Because that motherfucking shit tore your ass down. Oh, it tore you down. And check this out right here. And I didn't do no shit like the motherfuckers try to play with me. Them, him, and the them, and the women, and all that type of shit. Now, I didn't even do that. He wasn't doing that, and I wasn't doing that because I'm not that type of motherfucking female. I'm not that kind of motherfucking female. Yeah. Yeah, no. Not me. Find it. No, I ain't agree to collude with shit. With no shit. No, like they would be trying to do. Are you insane? Because the first time he would have joined me in some shit like that or asked me to do some shit, whatever, the first time I would ask, okay, why we got to do this at her? I would ask a whole bunch of motherfucking questions. Why is it so important to try to make her jealous? Why? That's the first thing I would ask. Huh? Oh, we would have had a whole bunch of motherfuckers, but no, I wouldn't have done it. You talking about some shit that I guess they think they were doing it to me twice, two different women. And you talking about some shit that I didn't even do to you. It's in your head. Find it. Find it. And it got to a point where you kept bringing his motherfucking name up. And I said, JoJo, I'm sick of this motherfucking bitch. She keeps saying shit. I'm going to start saying shit using your name back. And I want a motherfucker to say I'm incorrect on the motherfucking record. What was said and what wasn't said when I said that. So stop playing with me. I'm not your motherfucking friend, bitch. I don't owe you a motherfucking thing. But I wish you well, y'all done already lied. It is going to it is going to go down.
I tried. You want to keep hot mouthing. You want to keep going. You want to try to expose this. You want to say that. You want to talk about inside of my home. You want to talk about who the fuck I'm fucking. You want to talk about this. You want to talk about the kids. You want to talk about this. You want to talk. Oh, we gonna talk about it now. See how that play out?
Oh, bitch, you telling a motherfucking lie. I ain't said shit about your goddamn kids, bitch. You talked about mine and my goddamn mama. Are you insane? Are you fucking insane? You just lie so motherfucking much later. You a lying ass motherfucking bitch. You a lying. Don't say another motherfucking word, bitch. Come on, I talked about your kids. Bitch, where? Where? You said, fuck your damn daughter. I ain't said shit about nobody. You getting mad because I'm posting shit on my motherfucking wall. Ain't got nothing to do with no motherfucking your bitch ass. Nobody else. If I'm talking about my child, I'm talking about my family, whatever. You even did a live not too long ago talking about, I'm glad I ain't got to come up off the back of my family. What you say? I got not to mud myself and I've been being watched. I'm looking at the shit I done wrote on my motherfucking wall. I'm like, this shit ain't got shit to do with her. I wasn't even talking about nobody. And that's the motherfucking live you did. And bitch, you don't even know what the fuck it means talking about coming off the back. When somebody speak of their family, bitch, that don't mean they coming off the back of their motherfucking family, bitch. I can talk about my family's accomplishment. I can talk about mine. Can you, bitch? No. So the fuck you mad at? That don't mean somebody coming off the back of their family. You just dumb. Stupid ass.
Now, when I kept telling you, in all those out here on this YouTube streets, that I did not bring my black ass out here for no type of shit like this. I got a whole goddamn home front over here. Just because my doors was closed or because my life was closed to YouTube. Somehow, you thought that you had the skeleton fucking key to get inside of it and keep trying to show your ass out here on YouTube on something that was not supposed to be in my R. Kelly got.
No, but you want to tell everybody else motherfucking life. Who you don't want to keep up? You don't want always talking about the men that I'm talking to have been with this one and third, like you know. You talking about where I work and this and that. Don't. You're on video. Where I live, where I work, my financial, what I've done. This is a. You're on video, bitch. Your video that I have. You started all of that. I responded to all of that. But everybody motherfucking know that I ain't talking about your motherfucking kids. You talked about mine. You put the picture up. You said she had an overbite, bitch. And then you said, fuck your damn daughter. That was later on. Then you talked about my mama. Then I went live and lit your motherfucking ass up. The fuck is you talking about? It's a liar.
Their voice. You want to kept it going. Not 1 year. You want to kept it going another year. Not only that, you couldn't even take your man and move the fuck on. Now you want to keep going, and you want to keep going, and you want to keep going. I want to laugh. Bitch, it's my turn. Fuck you mean.
Listen.
It bothers this person.
Oh, yes. Bother me enough to do YouTube action. Yes.
Bitch, when I tell you, you sitting up there, yes, like somebody scared of your motherfucking ass. Bitch, let me tell you something. When I mop your ass, when I mop your motherfucking ass, you gonna wish you had a fuck with somebody else. That's a motherfucking promise. It ain't gonna be no way you can motherfucking spin it, bitch. You do just like that motherfucking bozo, bitch. You keep speaking on the motherfucking record, motherfucker. A fucking whole motherfucking liar. Not like you gonna do something like, yeah, like I done gave you a motherfucking lifeline. Well, baby, I give it and I can take it the motherfucking way, bitch. With your sorry ass.
Okay. This person sometimes
you should have packed it up
because of that learning deficiency.
Yeah, you keep telling them. You keep telling them. I can tell you that you had a little bit of lack of your learning deficiency because what you should have done was pack it up, bitch. You thought that I was just gonna sit here? Oh, I hee ha ha. Oh, I got upset. Oh, you thought what? It's over because you said it's over with? You thought because you the fat lady singing the opera octave tone that I should shut the fuck up? Is that what the fuck you thought? Catfish, I'm just as hot in the mouth as you can be. The temperature right now.
No, you hot in the mouth because your mouth look like you have gingivitis. Your teeth are beige. Girl, you don't scare no motherfucking body. If you was so motherfucking bad, bitch, when you was here, you should have said motherfucking hell. You should have knocked on every motherfucking door that had my name and a motherfucking goddamn Florida address on that motherfucker until I would come to that bitch. That's what you should have done, motherfucker. And because we be in that modern shit, well, I don't want to really call it modern. It ain't modern now. We don't have no peepholes, bitch. You ain't running shit. You finna get ran, though. You gonna say whatever the fuck you want to say. You can do whatever the fuck you want to do, bitch. You gonna wait on it till the next motherfucking goddamn 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 months, bitch. You gonna wait on it. And you gonna look dumb talking to a motherfucker that ain't talking to you. That's what you gonna do. That's what you gonna do.
I don't think you'll ever, even with your level of knowledge or experience, or that you would ever triumph over this hot mouth bitch. And I keep trying to tell you that. Now I fell back for a while, right? I got busy into a whole nother chapter of my life. And what the hell you was putting out, you was over there literally talking to yourself in the closet. And I wasn't really trying to be spooked out by that shit. Now, I know about people going crazy, but I never really wanted to watch how a person actually go crazy.
No, that's you, bitch. We got video after video of your motherfucking ass going motherfucking crazy, bitch. Yeah. Girl, let me tell you something. There ain't nothing you can do to triumph over me, bitch. You don't have enough. You ain't got it, ma'am. You don't have it. You don't motherfucking have it.
Hey, Lady Lisa.
Okay.
Okay.
Smoking them
Are
cigarettes.
not the same.
Never
That
will be.
means we all can do different things.
Oh, my God.
That is it. All of us aren't tied to 9 to 5s and all of this whatever that make the same amount as she does and all of that. Like what?
Now, hold on, fat ass. Because before you can say that and before you become ill with this unbeknownst, undiagnosed ass fucking illness that you have for the last 40 years, in order to be knowledgeable in that particular area of law that you call law, right? You would have had to have put in the time, which is a lot of fucking time, effort, consistency, You'd have to put that work in and do that. So what the fuck is you talking about?
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is you talking about. What are you talking about? Literally, I don't know what you're talking about. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. And here's the thing, bitch. A bitch that can't motherfucking string together a fucking proper goddamn sentence. Girl. If you don't sit your motherfucking ass some motherfucking well, learn to pick up your motherfucking feet, bitch. Learn to pick up your feet.
Because I'm at actually, it's not a 9 to 5. That motherfucker's just a whole straight 10 to 12. sometimes I can make it a 9 to 5. You understand? But let me get this perfectly clear to you. I'm gonna put this out in 2 different ways for you.
God.
When I had children to actually raise that I needed to raise because I brought them in this world, yeah, I was bound to that bitch. I was gonna make sure that mine's ate, clothed, roofing, and everything else that they wanted that I was able to do for them, right? So yeah, I was bound to them. But now that they are of age, do you realize that I can leave that bitch when the fuck I want to? You do know that by now, right? You do know all the requirements and everything prior to setting yourself up for retirement and all that stuff. You do know that today I can walk out that door if I want to. Just put that on the record, okay? But I won't be the only person out here that's bound to a 9 to 5. And there's a whole lot of other ones. And there are other ones that are going to be coming up behind us who has done this. It's just a way of life. Now, if I can add and do my 10 on the 2, I think with yours, it may have been some mishaps or some things went on where, like, you like to come out here and tell the people what your mom or these people done to you, and you never had to do that, and you never had to do this, and you never have to do that. I find that unhighly likely. I do. That's my opinion, because I can't stand your ass. So I can develop that type of opinion, right? Right. Of course so. Fuck you. Right? But you, on the other hand, you made a decision to do what? Just have birth one child. Most of us have a decision to birth 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or whatever. Sometimes out of our control. Now we have to go to make ends meet for what we made a decision on, right? That's just common sense. You know, the one part of common that you just don't have in that sensible, senseless ass fucking brain of yours. Yeah, that one there. Right? So it happens. You work, you do things according to the situations, good or bad, that has been thrown or that you have made upon in life. But for you to sit over there and act like that yours was peachy, you need to chill on that shit.
I ain't never said that. What? I ain't never said that. But I can tell you this. My parents made sure I took my ass into that motherfucking schoolhouse. Into that motherfucking college. I'm the only motherfucking child. I ain't never wanted for nothing. Huh? What are you talking about? I started working and learned how to drive all in the same motherfucking year. I was 19. What are you talking about? And I had to fight to do that. You can't tell me what the fuck my family did for me, whatever. You seen them motherfucking pictures, bitch? Do it look like an unhappy motherfucking child? No. We stayed at the motherfucking beach, bitch. Where y'all vacation at every motherfucking year? Gonna lie. Bitch, please. Ain't mad at me. Because I'm doing what regular families do. Normal people do. And just because your motherfucking bottom of the barrel, 5 sleeping in a motherfucking bed, pissing on each other ass, motherfucker couldn't do, I'm the motherfucking problem. And here's the thing. The reason why you motherfuckers don't have those stories or whatever, because they don't exist. And you're mad at me. How you mad at me? The motherfuckers y'all should be mad at the ones that look like you. Not me. I ain't know that you motherfuckers was like this. I would never said shit. Because it makes me a fucking target.
Because we all know that it wasn't. I seen that tree right there. That's kind of what, you remember that tree, right? That's kind of like the picture that you had with that motherfucking Play-Doh closet ass fucking 5-pocket jean skirt on. All of us had those bitches when ends wasn't making meat. You understand what I'm saying? All of us had that. You even had on the motherfucking splish splash, water slide, motherfucking dollar, motherfucking flip-flops.
Bitch, you telling a motherfucking lie, bitch. I don't even wear flip-flops. And you couldn't even see my feet in the motherfucking picture. Put the picture up. Put the picture up, bitch. You the one got them all with your stalking ass. And check this out right here. I have no idea how the fuck I'm supposed to dress at a motherfucking place, a gym, holding some motherfucking trophies. Y'all sound slow and stupid. There ain't no cheap ass motherfucking skirt, bitch. Just because it's denim don't make it cheap. Just because you bought that cheap ass shit and hand-me-downs and all that motherfucking bullshit, that ain't got nothing to do with me. I like that skirt because of how it hung off my ass. And that's what they told me. Bitch, get your ass up.
Sit your ass down. See, if you're going to come out here and be prestigious and you got all of this and your parents did all this, then bitch, you should have been ass up underneath that tree back then where you had just left that game with that other dust ass nigga. Your Gucci motherfucking skirt on, Gucci motherfucking flip flops, and all the other motherfucking celebrity fucking names. Because last I checked, as I watched your boy Chris Brown or all of the other celebrities, we can use Puppy, we can use applies, we can use Genuine. I saw all their kids come out standing under the tree. Birthday parties, 20,000, 30, 50,000. You ain't got none of that shit, bitch. You straight from the ghetto just like everybody else. Shut.
Girl, you telling a motherfucking lie, bitch. I did 14 years in the motherfucking hood, but bitch, ghetto, we never was in no motherfucking ghetto, bitch. Never. Never. Hood, yeah. 14 years, yeah. And because you don't know nothing about no style, this, that, and the third, whatever, bitch, you wouldn't know if it was Gucci or nothing else, motherfucker. Ain't nobody got to wear designer every day or all the time, whatever, and have 20 and 30,000. You sound slow. Nobody no motherfucking celebrity with your dumb ass. That's about as ridiculous as I'm supposed to be up there with Roland Martin and Forbes. You a dumb bitch. When I tell you, you are a dumb bitch. And it's a reason why your ass is still a GS5 or whatever the fuck you are. But ain't no higher than that. It's a reason. It is a fucking reason. It's a reason why your ass is not a motherfucking supervisor all that long motherfucking time. What motherfucker work or place that motherfucking bitch? They should have motherfucking promoted you just for goddamn sympathy or something. Honorary promotion. Why the fuck you ain't promoted, bitch? Explain it. Why you ain't got nobody working for you? Huh? You want to come out here and talk about, what somebody's supposed to, where your $30,000 parties, bitch? Huh? Where your motherfucking designer? Where is it? Where is it, bitch? Where is your motherfucking stylish motherfucking outfits and shit? Huh? Where are they? Let you motherfucking tell you make so much and this, and they're all the motherfucking lie, because I know that too. all the motherfucking lies. Where your shit at, bitch? You can talk about a motherfucking somebody's Porsche that you don't motherfucking have. You don't know where Antigua. You don't know shit. But you can talk about some motherfucking body. You the first one to bring your ass on here talking about motherfucking people. Where your shit at? Talking about what somebody don't motherfucking have and what this and what this and whatever. As if somebody got to wear Gucci, this, that, and the third, whatever. I bet you I can put my hand on it quicker than your motherfucking ass can. I bet you that. Telling them motherfucking lies. Bitch, please. Girl, if you don't shut your motherfucking ass up, you a sorry motherfucker. That's why you cannot motherfucking get all mixed in with these motherfucking dusties and these street motherfucking people. Well, I ain't gonna say street people. These ghetto motherfuckers. Gotta have these kind of conversations.
Your ass up. Sitting up in there in a dusty ass gym, having the same type of experience just like the rest of us. With them stinking ass basketball players sitting there with your legs open. I didn't even want to say that.
Just because you see something and you read something and you don't know exactly what it is, you don't understand it, whatever, that's not my fault. That's not my place to well, it is my place to explain it to you, but I don't have to. Because it ain't your business.
It's not your place and it's not your fault. But yet then you will come back and dictate it, depict it, and decipher that shit. And then talk about the person. What? Well, if this part of the...
You sound stupid. Now stop trying to make alliterations, bitch. First of all, I'm talking about me. You sound stupid. You are dumb, stupid bitch. When I tell you, this illustrates how slow this motherfucker is. So, she ain't grasping nothing. That's why she ain't been motherfucking promoted to be over no motherfucking body. She just getting great promotions because of motherfucking, like when you go up in income. That motherfucker should be a motherfucking manager. Ain't nowhere in the hell I would leave that motherfucker after working all that goddamn long time and I'm still a fucking employee. Hourly. Girl, shut your ass up. You're a joke.
Category is not your fault. Why don't you make the other part of the category not your motherfucking business? See how simple that is? That's a 2 + 2. Didn't make it.
No, you the one need to follow that. It's not your motherfucking business, bitch. You want to know about some text or whatever. Is your name in that motherfucker? Well, it's not your motherfucking business. How about that? What people do on their channel, what people do on their motherfucking life, how about it's not your motherfucking business? How about that? Because you ain't coming out having nothing good to motherfucking say, bitch. I mean, you be talking about Sylvia like y'all done had a falling out. Come to find out you ain't never liked her. She ain't did shit to your motherfucking ass, not that I know of.
Not your business. That's not my fault, but I'm gonna go make it my business and talk about the person.
No, that's you.
Ooh, child.
And that's not what I'm saying. That's not my fault. I'm saying it's not my fault that y'all can't understand or comprehend. That's what I was talking about. And this motherfucking small head motherfucker so upset over something that is out of my motherfucking control. People done picked on her motherfucking ass when she was in school and all that bullshit. And you come out here and fuck with people, try to pick on them, trying to fuck with them, whatever, think you're gonna harass me. And look what karma did to your motherfucking ass. You up here talking about karma. Yeah, you talked about karma. You talking about it's my karma and that way. or how I did do people and all this kind of shit by some motherfucking temporary motherfucking medicine. Are you insane, bitch? Well, what karma came and hit boomerang in your motherfucking house as you try to bully somebody and pick on people, whatever. It was your ass at the motherfucking high school. Ain't nobody fucking my child. And on bully shit. Yeah, she ran into a motherfucking dusty like your bitch ass.
But
Jokes.
a person who isn't biased, who doesn't have something against me, and who understands, can listen to me, because I'm giving bits and pieces over time. But I would never, ever, I'm going to let you think whatever you want to think. If you think that I'm surviving off $1,100 a month in a senior citizen home, whatever, I don't give a fuck. I don't want to know nothing about your thing.
What?
Only time I say something with regards to it was when it was coming at me, when somebody's telling me where I live at, where I work at, what I do, what I don't have, the degrees, whatever. And
What did you just say? What?
and I'm saving off $1,100 a month in a senior citizen home.
I need a lie button.
Whatever.
I need a lie button. What? You don't lie.
I don't want to know nothing about your
I ain't said shit about I don't motherfucking lie. Everybody lie. You motherfuckers lie more than anybody I've ever seen in my life. I don't lie because I don't have to lie. On you motherfuckers. The hell you talking about? What the hell? Oh, stupid motherfucker.
thing.
You don't want to know nothing about your thing. Y'all heard it.
Huh?
She don't want to know nothing about your thing. But yet then, Buckham is sitting over there with her sending him whatever information she thought or she thinks that she has found on Papoose, handed into Buckham's lap for him to try to use on some goddamn commentary.
Now, y'all seen all my motherfucking pictures on that motherfucking screen. Y'all seen her post my shit. Are you insane, bitch? You did all that before I ever sent that motherfucker, them names of them motherfucking niggas. And the motherfucking goddamn videos that you have. That's the shit is already on my motherfucking channel. What is you talking about? Girl, shut the fuck up. Listen, you are a horrible person. They just don't know how horrible. Huh.
But she just told you, let us hear from her mouth.
Whatever. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to know nothing about your thing.
What is it? Is it you digging up whatever you think you thought and wanted to dig up on one Papoose and sending it off over there into Bookham's email? Then you want to know? Isn't that a sign that you did want to know? But you sit on here and say that you didn't want to know nothing. Girl, if you don't go sit your ass back down
This
where
bitch
you
lies
came
so
from
motherfucking much, bitch. Again, you are consumed with me, bitch. You wrote down shit I don't like. You took motherfucking pictures of my shades and shit. And then took a retarded looking ass motherfucking photo of you with some summer ass shit. You know, bitch, you don't have no style, motherfucker. Let's be clear. Hold on, when you get finished, we're gonna be
in front of
clear.
that motherfucking TV on that couch with them elephant fucking ankles and finish off that buffet meal you was having. You need to hush your mouth. You need to shut up. You need to shut up ASAP.
And I'm the same motherfucking size now, bitch. Huh? Do you know how long ago that was, motherfucker? That was more than 15 motherfucking years ago. You know how long ago that was, motherfucker? But we see your ass fat now. We see your ass was fat when you came out here. And it was some time when you was fat back in the day. Remember, Dana put those pictures up too. When your motherfucking shoulders look thicker than a motherfucker. Bald head and ugly as ever. Girl, bye.
Only time I say something with regards to it was when it was coming at me, when somebody's telling me where I live at, where I work at, what I do, what I don't have, the degrees, whatever, and I come back and say,
And what the fuck did that have to do with me? Absolutely nothing.
It was you, bitch. It was you. You said I was a school bus driver. You said I was in the living the scene. So you had 312 up here talking about she was the one that said it and shit. Huh? It was you, bitch.
That fight was between her and Randa, babe. That fight had to do with her and whatever 312 got pissed off about it. Yeah, I said it and rebutted it back in the commentary because it was hearsay. The shit was funny. But bitch, I don't know that to be true. And second of all, since you're the motherfucker with all the logic's fucking sense out here, what the fuck did you respond to it for? If it don't apply, bitch, let it fly. But you didn't, because you live by hot mouth, and your hot mouth got your ass completely roasted and toasted and fried on the other motherfucking channels. I didn't give a fuck where the fuck you live at. I know one thing for sure and two things for certain. I would never find the time in my daily clock, 24 hours, the same one that you own, go tippity-tappity-tap to go find out where you live, how you live, who you with, what you got, and send it to somebody else.
Girl, that's a goddamn lie. Send it, receive it, bitch, you do it all, bitch. Stop motherfucking lying. You went over in Diva motherfucking chat, and when I think either she said it or you said, yeah, we got to work together. The fuck with me? What are you talking about, bitch? You took your motherfucking ass to the so-called ops, bitch. For me, motherfucker. You better understand that, motherfuckers. That's how you better motherfucking come. Bitch. Fuck you.
If that didn't make me a motherfucking millionaire for doing so, I don't want no parts of it. It's a waste of my motherfucking time. And if it don't make dollars, bitch, it definitely don't make sense. But you chose to do that, and you chose to respond to that shit. If it didn't apply, why the fuck did you not use your own motherfucking disclaimer number 2 on your goddamn self? That keep reading that shit. Bitch, get a motherfucking chalkboard and write that bitch 100 goddamn times so that you don't fall into that type of bullshit no more. With your dumb ass.
yes, then I tell you about yours. But I'm being factual.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
There's nothing I have to make up on nobody. But more importantly, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, dang. Oh, wait. First, I didn't give a fuck with the Sylvia and the Bookham shit. And you just had a holy cow, holy Mary moment. See? Mm-hmm. See what you're doing? Now, you don't give a fuck. Bitch, I can't stand you. I am about to get off of here, y'all. I got to get to the grocery store. I don't give a crap rat's ass about this water lava, this shit. I told y'all I had to laugh on my drive home.
Honey,
Now
you
that
done
I have
smoked a
arrived
whole
back
pack of
home,
cigarettes.
listen here. I'm going to let y'all hear the rest of this shit on my way to where I got to go. Then I'm just going to end this shit. Y'all go hear the rest. But this woman is so full of, you know how people are full of SHIT? She is so full of reasonings. So many of non-effective just cause moments. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Trying to make a 10 and a 2, 10 on a 2 happen.
No, bitch. That ain't me, bitch. I don't make no 10 and 2 motherfucking happen. When I say something, I drop receipts. You just drop hot ass motherfucking air, bitch. You just drop shit that, you know, don't really make sense. Huh? But I got to lie on your motherfucking ass. You said the shit. You did it. That's a big belly ass liar.
Trying to dig herself up out of some shit that she done allegedly said or done allegedly done, which I have to say that because I don't know what y'all saw and I don't know everything of what y'all heard. It's up to y'all to imprint or express your own goddamn opinion of this.
Hey, y'all.
This beast here.
Hey, make sure y'all express or imprint. What? Hey, remember when she tried to copy me when I do and she tried to put some kind of shit together with the slash honey? That shit was towed down, baby. We rolled. Like, what? Like, what the fuck is this motherfucker talking about?
Because that woman is a beast. Catfish. I don't have that heart that you have. And when it comes to helping people out, I don't have a problem doing so either. But what I am not going to help is with my hardworking 9 to 5, with a very nice fucking retirement plan. Very nice. Yeah, very nice. I'm so proud of myself. You have no idea. I'm so proud of my girls. You have no idea. I'm so proud now of the money that I am putting back into my family because I'm able to do so now. I'm able to do so now. She can go, that 19-year-old can go have a ball. I'm so proud to bring her part of her life to light here out here with my members or some of my subscribers who also has found their purpose or an interest in saying, you know what, we like her, we gonna help her, and we support a Coda Bear in what she's trying to achieve. See, I don't mind giving back to those type of people. But when I see a bunch of boufale shit going on and we got to go and retort over here to the courts to settle something out that's going to cost these people a whole bunch of money, I'm sad. Actually, I'm saddened for them.
Girl, bye.
I'm saddened about the part that this is something that developed between the two of them outside of me giggling and laughing my ass off about some of the crazy parts that's in it, but I'm not the only one that sits out here and laugh at this shit. Everybody laugh at the goddamn shit. I just so happen to be one to bring it to motherfucking life on my damn channel. It doesn't mean that I'm on his side or I'm on her side. I'm on neither side. I'm on the laughing side of it because it is funny as fuck.
No,
but what I do wish as an adult was for both of them to have chilled on it, kept it on YouTube, laughed it out, fight it out, log off, go on about their merry way. Not get so caught up in their freaking feelings because one did this to me and one did that to me. But however, it went to a personal level when that vehicle got involved. It just turned everything with them. Yes. So I can understand the situation of that part probably being heard in the court of law if there's payments missing or if there's a tracker on the car for this or that. Okay, let's hear that out in the court about who was right and who was wrong. But all that other shit, when I saw the Silly Seal channel, I saw the Book of Goddamn channel or whatever that other crazy channel that he has when he was walking up in a haunted house and what he gonna do to Seal. I seen all that shit. Who in the fuck wants to hear that shit in the fucking court of law amongst some grown ass fucking adults out here? Who? When all you gotta do is just walk away from, or better yet, don't click on it, or better, just ignore it.
You hear this advice? This is what I'm talking about. This is why she get busted up all the motherfucking time. I did nothing to this motherfucker. But what she said I did to her is less than that. And she can't walk away. Huh? Okay.
It was just that fucking simple.
Yeah.
And other than that, you meet that person with that same damn energy. Booker want to walk in the haunted house and laugh and somebody he looking for Sylvia. This shit was funny as hell. I thought I was looking at some type of motherfucking Lifetime movie. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Okay? But Sylvia get on her goddamn line and go walk through a motherfucker and look for Booker in the same motherfucking abandoned goddamn building and crack a fucking joke and move the fuck on. That's it. But now we want to tie up the courts. Ain't nowhere in the hell I would, me personally, be trying to tie up somebody's courtroom when you know that a person ain't got 2 fucking nickels to scratch together to start a motherfucking forest fire. Okay, it's cool. Keep their name on the docket. Eventually, with your fingers crossed, the person will land a good job, and you'll be able now to probably say, well, I want to garnish, a paycheck. When in fact, if you think about Sylvia scenario of it, right? If she was that fucking dead serious, the boy talked about how many goddamn jobs he had or how many that he's working. Why in the fuck did Sylvia never go down there to file in the courtroom on placing a fucking judgment on him? If she won a case saying that, okay, he owes you X amount of dollars, put the fucking judgment on him, let it be, walk the fuck away.
And this is how you know this motherfucker don't touch no kind of law. He has a judgment on him. He has one.
Oh, you might not get no money from the start, but at least there would have been a win-win knowing that he'll have to live with being careful with working wherever he works as far as receiving a paper check or working under the table for cash. Because they'd have got the notice and they'd have took his money to pay her. With Bookham's situation, it could have went the same motherfucking way. They was down there laughing with Griggs all up in there filming and one mad at each other, and he do it, and they leave. They was at the barbecue together, they cooking. You got Stevens over there. But look, what the fuck? But as far as you know, Catfish, at the end of the day, whatever you decide to talk about to whomever you decide to talk on it about, if I feel like it, when I feel like it, and I want to shit and giggle on it, then goddamn it, I will.
And I can do the same motherfucking thing.
To put up the white flag and be done with your 2-year-long running hot mouth ass on one papoose, I'll let you know. But I strongly advise you, when I'm done, let it be done. Because if you come back and you keep it up, baby, I got mojo for motherfucking days. Motherfucking days, girl. I can go on and on
and
you
on
nuts. And on.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
I got to go. Y'all have a beautiful day. But my girl, I don't shop in this car, so I'm about to jump in my I just wanted to watch this one with off a little bit, but I'm about to jump this. Everybody there. I swear to God, y'all I don't know. I out of all of the people out here, they're doable. I can have conversations with people, but I have that side like, don't rub me. Don't fucking rub me the wrong freaking way, because I like to have associates. I like good people.
You need them.
I don't care about nobody else out here who has been in their altercations or the ops with this or the ops with that. If you come with me in a positive manner, I'm going to give you positivity back. What the fuck I'm shit on you for? You ain't do nothing to me. None of these people out here literally has done
shit to your bitch ass.
There's a few that I would rather stay in my corner on. I just saw Alicia poke up in here. I've said some things about her. Am I out here to be, I'm not going to team up with her freaking ops. So that's their motherfucking fight, not mine. Am I about to go have salami and bologna with Alicia anytime soon? No, I'm not. But can I be kosher with a person? Can I be an adult with a person? Now, somebody come back and Alicia is tagging, laugh at her shit, tagging them. Criminal behavior with doing stuff. That's just me standing over here by myself.
But apparently, she's the only one that can be social with somebody after having an argument and nobody else can. Bitch, get your ass about him. You don't run shit, bitch. I run shit. I run you.
No groupie, and I ain't no mother
Yes, you are.
click. I don't do
Yes,
that.
you are.
And that's why I can freely talk my shit. I'm not bound to nothing and don't owe
Me
nobody
either.
nothing. Love y'all. Now, I got to go grocery shopping. Then I got to go meet and call these two ladies so that we can take care of what we got to take care of. And then I can lay my butt down. Peace, y'all.
Weird ass motherfucker. Weird ass motherfucker. I need to. Sorry, I put y'all through that, y'all. I had to get that on the goddamn graphic. So, going back and forth trying to find shit. Just a lying ass motherfucker. Sitting up there acting like she don't do shit. And she got a history of fucking with people first. You fuck with Dana first. You know, I don't fuck with that. I don't give a fuck about none of that. You fuck with everybody first, bitch. And when somebody cuss your ass out, then there's a problem. You fuck with Levi first. Like the list goes motherfucking on. But nobody was supposed to say nothing back to your motherfucker. You must be confused, bitch. Huh? I don't know. Nigga, my nigga. Yeah, the same nigga had you out there cutting grass and shit. Girl, you got to be motherfucking insane. You got to be fucking insane. And you so worried about my life of this, that, and third, whatever. Bitch, if I was motherfucking goddamn busted and dusted like your bitch ass, your motherfucking ass wouldn't motherfucking be worried about me. You wouldn't be worried about what I got or what I don't have, whatever. You wouldn't be worried. Girl, listen, you try to motherfucking goddamn upgrade. I told you to cut your motherfucking hair off so you can have some hair. What you did? Cut it off. I had a Pac-Man machine, this motherfucker. You turn around, this bitch gets one. Just lie. Baby, bitch, if you don't shut your ass up, like somebody's scared, like I'll run it up, bitch, and I'm gonna ignore your motherfucking ass like I've been doing. I don't give a fuck what you say, yuck mouth. You and your constituents, I'm gonna use the word in the right place, ain't shit. Just lie, girl, boy. You don't even make no motherfucking sense. But y'all, I got about 6 more motherfucking minutes. Listen, did y'all hear me say I'm gonna put me a compilation with Chris Brown, Usher, and R. Kelly together? I got to find the R. Kelly songs that I want. I just want the ones that I like, but I think I can go back but I got a theme, and I think I'll make like playlists with several themes, so the songs would be, that's gonna be a dope ass playlist, right? I know that's right. But any motherfucking way, this bitch try to hook up with every motherfucking body. Anybody don't like me, here you go. I don't give a fuck about you or them. I'm not the one out here trying to make friends. Get that very, very motherfucking clear. Friends and family, I'm good. And y'all mad. Now, I ain't never said that, everything's always been peachy. Who says that? I ain't never said no shit. Them horror stories out of motherfucking share. Are you insane? But it's always some motherfuckers that been thrown a motherfucking way. Always want to say, like I said, like my life is all good, it's always been good, or I act like I'm not. Are you insane, bitch? But yeah, the people I do associate with, whatever, that we kind of like in the same league or whatever, they ain't never said no shit like that to me. It's always these motherfucking gutter busted ass motherfuckers. These ghetto motherfuckers. Uneducated as I put an arbitration case and see, oh, they're going to do that in psychology. What are you trying to say? Why are you trying to, why are you running an arbitration with psychology? What are you trying to say? Write it down. Because you can't articulate it. Just write it down. You be trying so hard to formulate shit on the motherfucking wall and shit like that. See, yeah, this motherfucking video is a lot longer. And I ain't responded to your motherfucking ass, and I don't know what. You was talking to yourself, bitch. Looking like a dumbass. Now, you know, who else? I don't be liking to get like these motherfuckers. Be like, yeah, chat, cheer me on, join in, back me up. Let's talk about them. Let's talk about no. I know you frequent all these places, so you know. But yeah, bitch, I ain't said shit about your motherfucking ass or to your motherfucking ass. And because you leave a dumbass message on my motherfucking shit, you upset because I responded. As a motherfucker said, slow. Call me slow. And when your ass be going off with Audra, and you went off with Audra, when you be going off whatever, do I come live and say, oh, she did this and she did this, whatever? You with your dry ass motherfucking shit, your dry ass shit. If you ain't talking about no motherfucking body, whatever, ain't nobody paying attention to your motherfucking ass, because everybody know you ain't legally inclined. Yeah. How the fuck somebody? Girl, shut up. You're not fooling nobody. Your ass is a drop out. Instead of picking up books, you picked up a baby. Why you skipped over all of that? Why you let the people hear me tell you about your ass? And you take care of men. Why you play that part? That is what you do. Take care of men. And understand this, right? A person that thinks they high and mighty and this, that, and third, whatever, they go around life shaming people. I mean, well, I'll say that, they may go around life shaming people without being provoked and all of that, right? That's how those people do. They stuck up, they think they're better than people and whatever. I don't even like those kind of people. But when you talk shit about me, unprovoked, oh baby, I'm gonna wear your motherfucking ass out. You got a lot of motherfuckers that don't understand why I say the same things I say and I do the things. I don't like no fake ass bitches. Right? This fake as hell. And then want to act like, oh, I'm so sweet, I'm so innocent, I ain't do. And then when I cuss your motherfucking ass out, and then you want to act like I'm losing my motherfucking mind. No, I want y'all to understand. Just because I don't get you during the time of the motherfucker, at the time of the goddamn accident, time of the incident, time when it's going down, time of the argument. Don't think that I reserve the motherfucking right to get you whenever I motherfucking want to. But there ain't gonna be no continue back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. No, 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 no. I'm not insane like little crazy. I'm not insane like little motherfucking crazy, baby. This motherfucker done said every motherfucking thing. Done lied her motherfucking ass off over these motherfucking years. And acting like I'm running something. I keep having shit going. What? And he talking about, I'm gonna run it 2 more years. Bitch, I don't give a fuck if you run whatever you motherfucking run, bitch. Like you scaring somebody. Do you know all the fuck you doing is going live and talking shit? How does that affect me? How does that affect me? If you want to affect me, bring your ass back here and holler. Anybody can do the fuck you doing. Go live and talk shit. Or go live and lie. Make up shit. And look crazy. And then have somebody draw them big old ass eyebrows on your motherfucking face. Are you insane? You got my motherfucking pictures and shit in your motherfucking shit. Bitch, not the other but way a motherfucking round. Or any other time. Oh, Dana lie. But he lied about some shit. I'm talking about I'm coming to go get him the help. And what? He telling the truth. Child, okay, show it then. Prove it. That's very easy. This should be something where it says, Dana, I need your help. Stop lying. I mean, it's got to be a sickness. And that all you motherfuckers, not everybody, but a lot of you motherfuckers is plagued with. And I don't call nobody no motherfucking lie without really showing that you're lying. So shit. Hold on, let me where is that video? It's something real funny I want to show y'all before I get off here. Hold on. Lavelle, you know R. Kelly music, like hold on, I'm coming right now. So I gotta tell you this, If I tell you the theme of the song, maybe you could tell me. If you can tell me, like, um what songs, because guess what, right? On let me come right now. Okay, check this out. I'm asking you, do you know R. Kelly's like catalog, right? Because I'm trying to make a compilation playlist between, guess what? Let me tell you how creative I am. Sometimes I can't bring it to life on 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 paper or something like that, but I can tell you what I'm thinking. I want to make a playlist, a a compilation with Chris Brown, Usher, and R. Kelly. That's gonna be dope. I wish I knew how to blend it. I don't know how to blend them songs together. And see, I know the topic that for each compilation. I don't know R. Kelly's catalog like that. Because I want some songs that have beats like Chris Brown would use and Usher would use that R. Kelly has already used. So I just don't know his catalog like that. I know I want just his part from um, Promise with Sierra. I know I need that. I know, damn, that's gonna make me have three playlists. I know I need If It Wasn't for the Money, Cause the Jewels, or something, something. All the things I've got, I wonder. Yeah. Right. That's a good idea, isn't it? You can't get no better than them three together. Stop playing. Stop playing. What? I mean, like, mm, no. That's going to be the shoot, if I may say so myself. And I want to kind of stick with like the songs I like, right? I want I'm a flirt. I'm a flirt. I'm a flirt. I was watching a few weeks back when he showed up to this radio station. I think it was a radio station, and he sung "I'm a Flirt." I said, "That's my song. I like that." But I know the songs I want. Oh, yeah. That we haven't, baby. I'm trying to tell you. I put them goddamn. I put them those compilations together. I think I'm gonna have to do three because I ain't that good to try to like. I'm looking for something, y'all. Try to sort them. Try to run them together or something like that. I'm not that good. But I'm trying to find something. Mm, 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 mm. Number one. Mm. See, that song is going to, and it's so sad, right? That they have pretty much removed a lot of his music, the videos, right? And so when I tried, like, if you look for the videos, a lot of songs I can remember by the videos. Child, they done removed it. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, here we go. Hmm. Hold on.
That your motherfucking ass wanna hear. Yeah. And it became so easily to do because you clearly kept showing your interest. Stupid bitch. That nigga came in the front door of your shit and walked the fuck right back out the same motherfucking door. And you can't even understand who, what, when, where, and fucking why. And I've been saying it for a whole motherfucking 2 years out here. And you call me the slow one. Let's see and follow this whole thing for a little bit because you don't hear nothing about that from several microphones. No, you ain't seen nothing done on several microphones or nothing. Of the plan. You don't even hear nothing of the blueprint. All you hear now is unity about this community over here that's already fucked up. So if y'all supposed to go communion wise with somebody who was already laying in the bed with the whole setup and or speaking about the person who got the setup, then y'all go ahead. I ain't impressed. I'm gonna say that. I ain't impressed. Cause I looked up, I did. I looked up. I'm like, okay, I believed like an idiot. I fucking believed. Oh, I believed your ass, motherfucker. You have y'all just no man.
I
have to realize, okay, I want to run a channel. I want to talk to the people. That's what I said. Block real world. Real world block out. Get out. Fuck out of here. Get the fuck out. Beat it. Scram. This ain't about done right now. Fuck out. Come back tomorrow. Fuck out of here. Matter of fact, I can do it from here. Where the fuck she go? Real world. Let me see. Let me find it. There you go. We're
That's a
gonna
nice
get you
lady.
out. Hide user. Oh, get out of here. Fuck out of here. Beat it. I learned some things. Ooh, and then in the same breath, catfish. You will sit over there talking about you wish your bitch pull up. Well, if they pull up, bitch, your people gonna find out about it. How about that? Huh? How about that? Stupid bitch. Huh? What they gonna pull up to? You got some secret boxing match that they ain't gonna find out about? Bitch, I'm gonna write all about that damn story. I'm gonna make sure your goddamn whole headquarters of your fake ass fucking law firm know about the shit that you do. Uh-huh. I am. Yeah. 1 minute you want to hide, Avatar. Next minute you want somebody to pull up. How that? I am. Yeah. 1 minute you want to hide, Avatar. Next minute you want somebody to pull up. How that make even goddamn sense? What? How you finna fight them, huh? How you finna fight them? What they gonna do? Pull up? You gonna pour some hot water out the window and hide behind the goddamn blind so they still can't find your ass? Bitch, I'll blow your. I'll pop the shit out. The fucking Social Security publication, bitch. Who the fuck you think you are? You ain't the shit, bitch. I'm the shit. How about that? I'm the motherfucking shit. Individual. Pap ain't out here to control no man. Pap ain't telling nobody what they need. Ended. E-N-D. It's called close out your motherfucking chat, bitch. Because the more it seems like that you keep clicking on here and you keep, goddamn it, repeating yourself with all that bullshit, and you go quit fucking with me, you're making yourself stay on all that medication that you're on. Now, I ain't got to be an Einstein to figure that shit out. You should have that shit already figured out. And you know what? I ain't going to even charge you for that motherfucking advice.
Crazy.
That one is on me. Now, the next one, I might charge you according to your fifth motherfucking rule that you got over there. That bitch got 150 motherfucking rules. Scripted motherfucking part come out. That's all. That's it. That's all. You just had to wait for you to come out, and you couldn't wait. You couldn't wait. You was over there like, when my turn? When my turn? Who y'all want me to hit? Who I'm going at? Huh? Who I'm going at? Y'all gonna quit fucking with me? That's what you mad about? But you didn't know I had a song with that man's name on it either, did you? Say his name. Say his name. Angie with 2 E's, catfish. Here, let me help you. You are epically bothered over nothing now, and you couldn't wait. You couldn't wait. You was over there like, when my turn? When my turn? Who y'all want me to hit? Who I'm going at? Huh? Who I'm going at? Y'all gonna quit fucking with me? That's what you mad about? But you didn't know I had a song with that man's name on it either, did you? Say his name. Say his name. Angie with 2 E's, catfish. Here, let me help you. motherfucking calendar. And so that you can, I'm gonna get you prepared. That's what the fuck I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set some motherfucking dates for your motherfucking ass. That's what I'm gonna do. Welcome to Jackie's World, bitch. Like Lane's World. Welcome to Jackie's World, bitch. That's my motherfucking name. How you like me now? Choo choo, bitch. Let's get you up on the motherfucking wall. Let's do that. Where's my fucking marker at? Hold the fuck up. So you gonna already know what motherfucking day that I'm gonna come for your stank ass. Here's a calendar. Pick your day. Let me see. Let me see what motherfucking day that I got time for you. Set you straight. We gonna do you. What today is? The 4th. This is day 2. Okay. So let's see. I got something to do that day. We gonna hit you here on Angie day 3. Put those dates down. That's the 9th. Once you come back, and I might hit your ass here. Day. Oh shit. 4. Okay, that's all I'm gonna give you right now. Just those little few days right there. You could be expecting those.
Look how crazy you look. It's crazy.
You could be expecting those.
Look.
Oh, yeah, you could be expecting those. Write those on your calendar and have your ass up and ready for me, because I'm coming. Yeah, it ain't fun when the rabbit got the gun, right? It ain't fun when the rabbit got the motherfucking gun. Nope. All my videos is about everybody and I talk the shit or whatever. Bitch, I ain't done half of the shit that you motherfuckers have done out here, especially your motherfucking ass, bitch. You been all over the motherfucking YouTube, you ratchet motherfucking hoe. You been all over this bitch, keeping up a bunch of shit. Pap ain't kept up a bunch of nothing. Now you want to talk about those call-ins about telling people, call in and say what you want to say. Only time people call in and say what they want to say is about a fucking specific topic that we talk about over here. And it's nothing ever derogatory about an individual on the YouTube streets. Bitch, you ain't gonna find that, because like I told you, I'm not toxic and I'm not dirty. Never will be, never am gonna be. My heart is pure, unlike yours, you dirty bitch. Fuck you. Now, send your feds, the CSI, the Marines, the Navy, Donald Duck, send all nigga shit that you put a scarf down, and got mosquitoes bad out here, girl. Talk about this nigga shit that you like to talk so much about. Let's talk about that, bitch. Let's talk about that. I'm gonna go get JoJo first. Let's go get JoJo first. Let's go find JoJo. Where are you? Maybe he's in here. Entity. Let's see if JoJo in here. Maybe I got him tied up. You know, like that one leg show. JoJo. JoJo, are you in there? Are you in there, JoJo? Angie's looking for you. Angie's looking for you, JoJo. But tell her I got you wrapped up all over here, butt fucking naked. Tell her that shit. Tell her how you finna raw hog this motherfucking ass over here, JoJo. Tell her. Don't tell her. I think it's time you tell her, JoJo. I think it's time you tell her how you be up here rocking and knocking the motherfucking boots, JoJo. Stop hiding that shit. You got to come clean now. You gonna have to come clean, because she wrecking her motherfucking nerves
over there. Tell her how you be in these thighs and all that shit. Tell that bitch what she was. Look, Jojo, head.
This my shit she had on the wall. This is my daughter. She put out. Yeah. While she's hollering and screaming, telling me, you said something that broke my leg. You think you dirty bitch. But this is what this bitch did. Yeah. Now. Oh. Now, bitch, in 17 minutes, you expire. That's right. You expire in 17 minutes. Meaning, you can say what the fuck it is you want to say. Go find some motherfucking video, me hollering and screaming, acting like a damn fool. Acting like you was. I don't have no song with no man's name in it. Like, you insane? Now, I want to let you motherfucking know, bitch. Threatening me, I done told you. I showed you that before. When you threaten, I'm going to run it this way. I don't give a fuck if you run your fat now ass. When I'm saying fat now, you fat right now. Ass all up and down the motherfucking street. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. You don't scare me. Every time you threaten me, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this. I motherfucking goddamn jump first, bitch. I don't know none of you motherfuckers. Ain't no way in hell that no motherfucking Dusty would ever be calling somebody I fuck with name. I don't know none of you motherfuckers. I am cleared. Hell no. Fuck a channel and all that other motherfucking shit. Thinking that I got to be nice and sweet and whatever to a bunch of disrespectful ass Dusties who ain't been nothing but motherfucking trouble and losing your motherfucking shit. Are you insane? And when you was sitting there and tell that lie to me, I was turning up with the man sitting on the channel. Well, first of all, bitch, what that got to do with you? If that did happen, which is a goddamn lie. You've been fucking with me and fucking with me and fucking because that's what you motherfucking do. But when somebody come and tear your motherfucking ass up and talk about your motherfucking ass from your head down to your motherfucking toe, then you want to cry and act like, oh, I ain't do that, I ain't do that. Girl, are you insane? My videos are up, bitch. Find them while I'm motherfucking goddamn fucking with you, fucking with you, fucking with you. I'm responding back to your motherfucking ass. I have went several motherfucking times ignoring your motherfucking ass. Ignoring, don't say that. You kept on. How the fuck you gonna say something. Man, it was about a damn bitch about this and this. You gonna say, oh, you weren't clowning with me over a man, but now you want to harass me about a man. First of all, you're not gonna harass me. That's number one. I'm going to pay your ass no motherfucking mind. No motherfucking mind, bitch. I don't give a fuck what you say, what you motherfucking do. You will know when your ass is on the motherfucking goddamn record, bitch. You will know. All you motherfuckers gonna know. I'm playing no bullshit. You gonna find out. I don't make no motherfucking empty motherfucking threats and promises that I don't keep. You brought your bitch ass here. I wish the fuck I would go some motherfucking town and not just to ride through whatever. You so motherfucking curious. Curious about what, bitch? What is that you need to know? With your cheap ass. And this is all you need to know. If you got to buy what I have, or you try to buy similar shit, you already behind, bitch. You already done lost. I'm not buying shit you have. Cause ain't shit you have I want to motherfucking buy. And I remember this bitch one day, apparently she started buying, you remember y'all, I used to show my little perfumes and stuff like that and whatever. So of course she goes and try to buy perfumes. See, Angie, I got it. Now, who does that? I don't give a fuck what you buy, bitch. Now how about you don't know shit else? I ain't displayed shit else. And that shit motherfucking drive your ass insane, bitch. Yeah, you should be motherfucking putting a cigarette in each corner of your motherfucking mouth, worrying about what else I done bought. Yeah. I ain't showing you shit. You gonna have to come here. You ain't gonna know nothing. You ain't gonna know what's going on in my motherfucking life, bitch. I ain't gonna tell you. I'm good at keeping secrets, bitch. You don't know what the fuck is going on. I know you want to motherfucking know, baby. Oh, I know you want to know. Oh. Like the mom have a late goddamn start. But I know you motherfucking want to know. Sick in the fucking head. All you motherfuckers sick. I wish the fuck I would be that motherfucking concerned, consumed with some motherfucking bullshit. Some motherfuckers on YouTube. And this is the only friends and family you. I wonder why. Y'all regular friends and family don't fuck with you. I wonder why is this the only shit y'all have. But then motherfuckers want to talk about like you in the same goddamn place as they are in every category of your life. But you insane. That's impossible. I'm talking about, and this bitch gonna tell like nerve. They had the nerve to tell that motherfucker like I talked about her children. Huh? Find it. Please do. With your lying ass. You a lying ass motherfucking lady, but baby, of course you don't give a damn what no nigga do. You slow like that. That's what I'm saying. We're not the same. Of course, you don't give a damn what that nigga do. But why would you give a damn what a motherfucking YouTube motherfucking nigga do? Girl, you don't sit your motherfucking stupid ass some guy and trying to act like she's been the perfect athlete mom. All this motherfucking time. We done seen your motherfucking ass picking the child up late, whatever. While your daughter somewhere running around on the goddamn track. You on this motherfucker fucking with us. Answer why she got D1 motherfucking times, but yet she's at a D3. Answer that. Answer that. It ain't no reflection on her. It's reflection on that dumbass bitch that does nothing but sit up here and fuck with people and try to pretend that she is smart. That she deals with the law, that she, and you can listen to that motherfucking dummy. And can tell, one, she's not motherfucking smart and she don't need no motherfucking case law to do whatever the fuck she does in that motherfucking union. Fuck you need case law for? To prove that somebody was terminated unjustly? Hell no. You need to just say either side of the motherfucking story. You're not the decision maker. You're not dealing with no motherfucking bargaining. You're not dealing with none of that shit, bitch. Motherfucking basic, just typing some shit up. Shut the fuck up with your stupid ass. Think somebody, when they always want to put it, and y'all heard her say, shit, I know how to put the 2 on the 10 and 10 on the 2. I know how to do that really well. Yeah. That's that motherfucking fucking ghetto ass street motherfucking city slicking shit. Well, baby, we gonna have a good time. Oh, you best believe that motherfucker. We gonna, baby, let me see what I want to call you. The best mama of the world. Oh, yes. Yeah, we're going to talk about that. Yeah, we're going to talk about the best mama of the motherfucking world. Best mama on the planet, honey. Yes. Sorry ass bitch. Wish the fuck you would threaten. You got me fucked up. Yeah, you gonna watch your motherfucking mouth, bitch. Threatening me. Now that ain't gonna work out. I got you. I got you, motherfucker. Now I got to watch motherfucking TV. Yo, ooh, girl. Oh, I wish I would have caught your ass in Jacksonville, baby. You'd have had something to go back and come and hit that motherfucking lie. But yeah, you was with people. Why the fuck you ain't goddamn say? As far as you know, I'm a party of one. As far as you know. You should have motherfucking said hello, bitch. You should have motherfucking called and said, yeah, I'm trolling through your motherfucking town because I'm a stalker. Why don't you come on outside and beat my ass? So dumb ass. I was talking about karma. Bitch, you can look around your motherfucking life and find karma, bitch. Tell me about some medicine. But y'all like to talk about somebody like, suppose it was a real illness. Y'all just talk about all kinds of shit. Like, you ever talking about, I hear people talking about some pamper and shit like that. Bitch, first of all, I don't have no motherfucking pamper. But what about people out here that may be in a motherfucking diaper and shit? That's not rude to y'all. See, this is the motherfucking difference. And I wish I didn't have to say half the shit I have to say, but I have to get these motherfuckers. So these some of the worst motherfuckers on the planet. But baby, just goddamn awful. And just lie to me. I ain't got to show. Bitch, please. You ain't have to show us that you motherfucking goddamn for once in your motherfucking lifetime gave some money to a charity and shit. You have to show us that. You mean to tell me you can't show us a marriage certificate or a diploma or a degree? You can't show us that? You can hide their name. You can hide the school and all of it. Do like I did. Hide all them parts. Tape it. Yeah, no, you can't show us that. That motherfucking degree say certificate of completion. Meaning GED. I've been to a bunch of motherfucking ceremonies. Had to help pass out the shit. I was a teacher. For the GED people. Yeah. And let me tell you how I know I'm real good when it comes to translation and people who may struggle with comprehension, right, and communication. Let me tell you how I know. Because I've had people that have taken the GED test, right, back when I was teaching it. And like they're on their second or third time taking the test, and they know or they heard or whatever that I'm real good with breaking certain areas down on the exam. And to be honest, some people fail it because when they be, nervous, shit like that, right? But yeah, and I get recommended to teach them. They sign up. And I know here, I think I may not be, I don't know if they can get a voucher every time they take it or something. I don't know, but it was something with regards to something like that, as a book or something. It was a big old thick ass book. But I get recommended when it's time to for some of those students who have a problem with understanding. English isn't my strong suit. Me personally, English isn't my strong suit, but math is. And comprehension. But girl, bye. And y'all, it's this one test that a well-known company give that I took. Me and the fake ass girlfriend. They do this test where I don't know what it's called, but you'll be taking the test, right? And then there's a recording that's playing. You'll be taking the test, and then it'll say something like, erase the answer that you have for number 5 and transpose that answer with number 2. And then you just keep on doing the test, and then it'll interrupt you again and telling you to, giving you different instructions and stuff. I remember when Yvette and I, we was going to take a test for this job, right? And I just like to have work 1,000 jobs. I mean, I don't know what you want me to do. That's just me, right? So Yvette and I taking the test, and she's cheating off of me, right? When she's cheating off of me, we sitting at the same table. I don't want to cheat, but I'm trying to help her, and I'm trying not to get in trouble as well. So I look at her paper, and I'm trying to tell her that something is wrong. So the person that's giving the test at the job, they moved far away where I was able to tell her that one is wrong. She goes to arguing with me, telling me it's not. I'm like, yes, it is. And I'm trying to tell her, and I'll never forget what I was telling her, because I don't know if it was a word or something. I said, Yvette, I before E except after C. I before E except after C. I before E except after C. I'll never forget that. And then when they did the grades, right? And when they called us out by our last four, right? And they didn't call her. And so we rode together. So she went in and did, my part, whatever. But I wasn't going to take it without her, because we were, it was just something, I don't know, like little part-time job, little extra jobs like that. It used to be like a group of us, whatever. We hear some kind of about a little mass hiring, or we know somebody that needs some people, and we'll go and work or whatever, like as a second job or something. But honey, on the way home, we laughing. I'm like, Yvette, I said, you arguing with me, and your ass failed the test. I was trying to tell you that answer is wrong. And it was a job that had to do with a bunch of dispatching. The coordinates, so you had to know how to spell pretty good. It was crazy. Well, I wish Yvette was around where we can talk about, tell them stories together. See, when I had my cousin online, I could have asked him about, that couple of those fights. Since you think I can't gonna beat your ass, a couple of those motherfucking fights he done been present for. Like, I'm asking him about him and Rod status. Are you crazy? Everybody know them. Them two you up there talking about who know your motherfucking nigga. And so with his side of the face looking like goddamn Dana J. His face look big as hell. You think I'm the only one people dislike out here, girl? Bye. Oh, child. That man with that big face, you might as well put him on the goddamn screen, girl. That big old damn face. I put my picture up. We don't never get the full thing, whatever. Bitch, that is a full motherfucking thing. Shut up. The fuck you worried about it for? I don't be worried about your goddamn pictures. It's crazy. that big old face, child. Now, oh, I talked about her children. Girl, lying ass liar. Who was that? You sent me so much shit. I wish I had a filing system like that motherfucking sick ass nigga. So I tell you, I'm gonna have me a good time. Your ass. Alright, people. I'm trying to see. Where are people? That shit at? Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. My cover is on. Alright, people, let me get off now. I've been on here all night. I got to see this on Stunner Girl. Done showed up in Africa, y'all. Up to get ready, get ready. Yeah. Itch. Ooh, child, honey. Goddamn dust. Alright, y'all. Okay, we're gonna sound a little different tonight. One thing I'm gonna need y'all to do. I'm gonna need y'all to make sure that you can recite what the former First Lady Michelle Obama said. It's very easy. It's not a no trick question. It's not a trick. It's not nothing difficult. A person with a basic understanding can say this, right? They go low, we go high. That's it. They go low, we go high. It's not complicated. None of that. They go low, we go high. Ooh, that thing ugly. Okay, I want y'all to make sure y'all memorize that. Those who don't know it, get it together and memorize it. Worry about shit like that matters, and not being an embarrassment to black folks. And hey, make sure y'all do something good for yourself and someone else. Make your day a good day, tomorrow even better day. And look him. I'm out of here. So you.